Yes.
Hey, getting an old PC on the day we're going to play Stanley Parable. What a good start. What a good start to the fishing. Welcome on in. Lara, good on you. 50 times versus stream. What the heck? You legend. Rosa Ferrari, 29 times second. That's amazing. B-Bottles, welcome on in. How are you doing? Getting that daily janking in. Thank you so much, Lara. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, B-Bottles. Hi, Rosa Ferrari. Hello, Alan. Welcome on in. Doug, good to see you. Jeff, good to see you. Poker Taco, welcome on in. Enjoy your lurk. Zoe, good to see you. How are you doing? Kev, welcome on in. Bear with me while I do this. Do that one. And I do this one. Ayo, nailed it. Kev, welcome on in. Good to see you. Jeff, good to see you. Tez, I love that little purple heart. It makes me smile. Thank you so much. That's my favorite emoji. Jeff, hello. Alan, welcome on in. Primal, good to see you. Let me, 1 second. Oh, sorry guys, my typing is not good. We all know this. Welcome on in. Snap, you had this open. You still miss being tough. Yeah, you still got there. Oh gosh, there's a chair there. Welcome on in. Second, you mean first loser? No, not at all. You're second. That's amazing. It's GG. Absolutely nailed it. I can never get first on like other people's streams. Even if I'm like there like 10 minutes before, I still can't get it. The stream doesn't refresh until like 20 seconds after, and I'm like, I'm done. Obi, welcome on in. How you doing? Kev, I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. I was pretty productive this morning. I know. Shock horror. Me productive. What is this? Jeffels, hello. It's a brand new experience. A whole new world. You saw the 2-minute starting screen. It's not too bad with Zoys. Going over there as well. I'm sorry. Orts, how you going? Welcome in. Sorry if anyone's got an ad right now. Hopefully they'll be gone and then we'll be GG. Mr. and I went on a walk and now you're eating chicken tendies. I love a chicken tendy. What are you dipping it in? Tez, look at all the cats. Oh, I love them so much. Look at them all. Aren't they just so precious? You're all ninjas. Tez. They're all your remotes. Excuse me, Tesman. Plays a bit of Minecraft. Let's go. What else do you play? You guys are all ninjas. Absolute ninjas. I love it. My hair looks so nice today. Thank you. I washed it. Thank you. We need a Disney singing stream. You know what? That's literally my dream, like Valley streams. Come. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I am so excited. Honey barbecue, yum. I'm so excited. I'm sorry guys. I've got like this not blemish, I've just got a mark on my cheek. It's because I like squeezed and now it won't go down. And I got another mark over here and I'm very self-conscious of it today. So we're gonna do this. Just gonna ignore it. How you all been going? I actually did. You guys should be very proud of me. I've been very productive. I know. I uploaded that. I've uploaded a short to all my things yesterday. I nailed that. I went through all my accounts. Thank you, Jeffels. I'm actually very proud. Is that game? Yeah, that's the game sound. That's the starting soon screen. Hello? Yeah, so I did that. I went to pay my rego because my rego is due, but I needed a safety check, which is why I've been so productive this morning. Because what I did this morning was I went to like a mechanic shop and I got my pink slip, which is our safety check. So now I can pay for my green slip and my rego. I'll do that after stream. So yes, we are winning. We are winning. I also went through my emails and confirmed all my gigs and booked all my musicians. I'm literally missing one musician on a series of gigs that I've booked. And do you know how many gigs that I've got booked now that I've like got them sorted? I've done like a whole page. So as you can see, and I've just got one more person I've got to confirm, and all the other gigs are filled, which is hectic. So I was feeling good about that. Checked it, cross-checked it with the calendar. So I was like, yes, nailing it. Orts, welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, sorry, I already said that. You thought you were losing it? Nah. It's actually face. I am in an office. Hello? Like they're constant ringing at his work. No, because look, this is the starting soon screen. See, I'm sitting at a desk. I'm in an office, you know? Exactly. Well, the win. Dalish, welcome on in. How you going? Nah, you don't have another tab playing. It's just this. It's just the game. Hi, Ling, welcome on in. Poker Taco. You've had a bean burrito with sour cream and avocado. You know what? Maybe I should get Taco Bell today. You bring up a good point, Poker Taco. Maybe I should get some Taco Bell today. Today's the day that Taco Bell evades me no more. 2 and MK, welcome on in. MK, how you doing? Into the Abyss, less than L3, R3. I'm very intrigued how this game would go. I have no freaking clue what I'm in for, but apparently it's on like a little bit of like a creepy tangent. I don't know how, but I don't know how an office is going to get creepy. Maybe the boss is going to like come for me. I don't know. But it's good. Oh, it's on the train. Let's go, mate. This is my first time. This is the ultra deluxe one. I'm assuming. I got the bigger one. Big is better. We got another call record that ended today. Wait, really? How long? Bean Sparrow, welcome on in. Zard, is that the Zard? Is that the Zard from the Tickety Tock Clickety Clock? It's gonna be great. I'm very excited. Have you played it, Jeffels? Less than the sweat root of none. I love it. But hey, that's not all that I did, guys. After I did that, I went through my bank statement. Bailey, welcome on in. How you doing? I went through my bank statement and I sorted out all the payments and stuff, and I paid all the musos and stuff. I found out that I missed an agency didn't pay one of my invoices, and I followed them up and I was like, bro, where's my money? And they've responded today being like, we paid the wrong person. And I was like, you suck. They're like, we'll get your money back. I'm like, you better get my money back. So that's awesome. So I feel kind of productive. I feel like I feel good. I'm on a high of motivation and production right now. Dash, welcome on in. How you doing? Hello. So I've got my little list here. So I still need to scan my forms. I'm very, very nervous about the scanning. So I'll do that. I also paid my gas bill, my phone bill, and the internet bill, which is 10 out of 10. So I did pretty good. Now we can do a lot of things.
Oh, hello there.
I'm feeling quite productive today. You're good. You love this game. Dash, you've played this game. Thank you very, very, very much for that follow. We do have anonymous followers. Please don't feel obligated to chat. But if you are the awesome person that did follow and you don't care to be anonymous, I can thank you using your username. Just let me know. You've only watched others play it. Zard, it is you. Amazing. 14 days, 21 hours. Zoe, how does it not disconnect you? Did not go Stewie different on them for the money, did we? No, I will soon, because this is the second time they've done it in 2 months for me. So when you do a gig, you hire the musician to play the gig. Yeah, so so the way that it can work, Primal, the way that it should work is that I go to the venue and I get the gig, and then I hire the musician as a contractor, and they invoice me for their time, and then I invoice the venue for both of us. So I invoice the venue for both of us, and then the musician invoices me. So I'm operating as I operate as a business. I'm a sole trader. But what happens is an agent gets involved, and then the agent invoices the venue, and then I invoice the agent, and then the musician invoices me. So it's like, so what they've done is they've paid the wrong person because they're idiots. They have one job and they don't know how to do it. So that's okay. They're gonna get my money back though. Oh, that's why it ended? No! You'll have to start a new record up. So guys, I actually have no freaking clue what we're just about to play, to be completely honest with you. I'll get a category update. Let's do a category update. Get rid of that. We're gonna go Stanley Parable. I'm actually very excited. Very excited. Let me give you a bit of a description for those who don't know what the heck this game is, i.e. me. Store page. Here we go. Store page of the Stanley Parable. Don't read any reviews. Oh, okay. It says don't read any reviews. Stanley Parable is an expanded reimagining of the 2013 Stanley Parable. You will play as Stanley and you will not play as Stanley. You will make a choice and you will become powerless. You are not here to win. The Stanley Parable is a game that plays you. I'm even more confused than I was before I got the description of the game, to be completely honest with you. I think you'll love it, I think. Dad, Joker game? Oh, I'm gonna love it. So I gotta get that one ready, right? Hello, it's good to see you too. And Nox Niven, welcome on in. Did Flexi do his little, not Flexi, did old mate do his little ping ping? He did his ping and pong. Aw, thank you so much. Creator Bob, you're always such a legend doing the reacts every time I go live. Do you know, it makes, I know it doesn't seem like much, but it makes me feel like, I'm like, oh, you saw the notification, it makes me happy. You know, I like it. I'm drying my hair. It's nearly done now. It's a little bit wet at the back still, but it's getting there. Sally, oh my god, you're so fine. Is your mum okay? She's still in the hospital? What even is this game? Great questions we're about to find out together. We're gonna find out together. Narration in this is pretty important. Listen to it because that's where a lot of the humor is, but feel free to ignore it. No, you just sound like the store description. You sound like the store description. Shall we begin? I'm nervous. Let's do it. I think we should do it. Begin the game. And ever the end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Skizzy, welcome on in.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Dash, I washed my hair.
Employee number 427's job was simple.
Okay.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders
Is the volume good?
as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley
was happy. All right, we're employee 427, nice.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something
Eric,
that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
What are we gonna do?
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I guess that's where we start. But yeah, Dash, no, I just washed my hair this morning. I got it washed. She's still in hospital? No! Oh my gosh, Sally. Sally, is it the operation that she thought it was? And she doesn't know when it's gonna be. There she is. Professor Gecko, welcome on in. You got 100% achievements? Oh my god, amazing. Jay Lopez, welcome on in. No! I'm glad you got out of the rain. Jank, everyone? Okay, how do I even play? Oh my gosh. Wow, this is really sensitive. One hot second. Controls. Forward, back, left, right, jump. Interact as E. Additional, and yeah, we can click. Crouch is control, auto walk, reset keyboard. Okay, so I can't like control how into, oh no, camera sensitivity. Let's turn that thing down, just a hot sec. Begin the game again. That's a bit better. That's a bit better. What do you reckon? I don't want to give people vertigo. Okay, hi. Okay, we're gonna walk around the office. We got paper, we got pencils. Recommendations from the Oversight Committee. General questions about bucket filling. Okay. Why does this give me Monster Inc. vibes? But it's not the case. What does she need instead? No need to do it properly. Need to do it properly. I need to try for 100%. Trophies in, I only have one in any game. Oh my god. Indianologist? Are you serious? Alright, I guess we're gonna leave our office. Is this throwing anyone the sensitivity of this camera? Because I think I could totally do like a bit less sensitivity, to be completely honest with you. I could do that. That's a bit better, right? That's not as like jarring.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the
reconstruction?
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Maybe we missed a Monday. I hate Mondays, me too.
No matter how hard
Who
Stanley
farted?
looked, he couldn't find a
farted?
trace of his co-workers.
We can't find our co-workers. Pokemon, welcome on in. A full reconstruction. That's wild. It'd break. Robert, welcome on in. How you doing? Pokemon, thank you for the lurk. Sally getting on that jank train. 432 doesn't work here anymore. It doesn't even go here. Oh my god, look at the plant. Guys, look at the plant. The plant's fantastic. Fries are frying right now. Enjoy. Alright, is there a meeting room? Where's the meeting room? I like work. I just hate my boss. Smile. I like reading the cups. Number one dad. Number one dad. Trying to sleep. You're trying to sleep. I hope you get a good rest. What's the time for you? Keep dry. I'm gonna wee on it. What does this one say? Be my Valentine. I actually might turn the... Sorry, I'm getting there. I'm just getting that sweet spot, you know? Gotta get the sweet spot. That's better. Be my Valentine? No. Who farted? Come on. I want more originality. Who farted? Why is there so many people? There's a lot of people that fart in this room, clearly. Phew. What does that say? Mate. Can I see what yours... Does your cup say something cheeky? I think it says fuel. Fuel was my initial thought. KB, you love this game. I'm so excited. Yes, get your daily jankening. You'll be back. You have to go pick up some hardware for the boys. Talk and watch shortly. Dash. I'm so glad that you're going to be here. Makes my heart full.
Oh, hello there.
I hate Mondays. Me too. Oh no, they spilled the coffee on the fuel. Thank you very much for that follow. We do have anonymous follows. Please don't feel obligated to chat. But if you would like to show, we'd love to get to know you. Wait. All the doors? Should make sure the doors aren't locked. Alright, just checking the doors. Checking the doors. Hello?
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office. But it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it advance the story in any way.
Excuse me. I was pushing space, but it's not letting me jump yet. It's terrible when someone lets it go. No, I haven't really worked in office. So in regards, let me at least give it a little cheeky try first. If I get really stuck, if anything, just kind of nudge me. Don't tell me the answer, if that makes sense. Like, don't like explicitly say it. Just try and nudge me towards what I'm meant to notice. I'll explicitly ask if I just want you to straight up tell me. But I think I'm pretty literate in games. Don't spoil the story for me though. 'Cause I feel like that's like the whole point of the game. The whole point of the game is
When Stanley came to a set
together,
of two
the aha
open
moment.
doors, he entered the door on his left.
Did we enter the door on the left though? Or did we enter the door on the right? I'm entering
This
the
was
right
not
one.
the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
Yeah,
well.
I did.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Exactly. Tell me to go one way, I'll do the other thing. This is literally me. Literally me. Go to the left. Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah. Was more for funny. No, because it's not letting me jump. I saw that it said that was a thing. Like I can crouch, but I can't. Oh, seriously, we disabled it? Oh, you can't jump. No, seriously, we disabled it. Why can't I do that? See, it got angry at me for trying to jump. Ooh.
Yes, truly a room worth
Can I have
admiring.
that?
It had really been worth the detour
like the
after all,
snugginess.
just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
I know, it's fantastic.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
No, I'm not going to stand here drinking it all in. I'm going to investigate and touch everything in the office. Let me touch it all. Coffee nuts.
Yes,
These nuts.
really, really worth it being here in the room.
He's choosing
A room
violence.
so utterly captivating
Aw,
that even
thanks,
though
Robert.
all your co-workers have
Appreciate
mysteriously
that.
vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
Have you played this
Really
before,
worth
Robert?
it.
It's so
But
really
eager
worth
to
it.
get back to
Oi.
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, he didn't. He ain't doing it. He ain't listening to you, Mr. Narrator. You can rack off. He's so sarcastic. I'm here for it. He's my spirit animal. Robert, I appreciate you. I hope you're doing well. No, that's the first open door on the left. I'm going to do the opposite of what the narrator says. I'm just going to be an absolute insubordinate. He's so annoying, Flame Girl Freak. We're just going on little
Stanley
tangents.
was so bad at following directions. It's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Well, you know what, bro? Tell me to do one thing, I'm going to do the other. I love it. Pink, welcome on in. Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. No, you stop. Alright, we're going to go through here. I love him. I want to piss him off, like, so bad. There's another coffee cup. People just leave coffee everywhere here. Oh. Do not jump from the cargo lift while it is in motion. Will cause death. For jumping off the lift, $5,000? Oh, yeah.
Look,
Shall we
Stanley,
jump
I
off?
think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot.
You think we've gotten off on the wrong foot here?
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Someone you've
forgotten about. Please,
I know,
stop
it's so
trying to make every
condescending.
decision
I'm here
by
for it.
yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for... This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself.
What do you want me to
put
do?
your work aside.
Let her back into my life?
your
Rocky, welcome
life.
on in!
She's
He
been
does
waiting.
make the game. I won't do what you tell me exactly to the abyss. See, you get me. You get me. Okay, that's not that. It's not what we're looking for. Urgent. Employees should never under any circumstances attempt to what? I want to do it. Let's go in here. Let's see. Fragile. Chalet Escape. Why is there no one here? Who? Why is it a black room? Ha!
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone. Oh, no, you can't.
Yes,
Did
I
you
can.
just unplug the phone? Well, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check.
Yeah, get wrecked.
It's definitely clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another.
No.
Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How
Did
have I
anyone
not
else do
noticed it
this?
sooner? You're not Stanley. You're a real person. I can't
I'm excited
believe I was so
about it.
mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any
haven't
more
made me run
wrong
around for
choices,
very
you might have
long.
negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making.
I try
Or
my
did you not
best.
grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making.
Don't
in the
educate
real
me.
world. Please observe this helpful
Oh,
instructional
bro.
video.
Oh my
Choice.
gosh.
It's the best part of being a real person.
Being educated.
But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous.
I want that too,
For
Jeffels.
example, in this scenario, a hypothetical
Thanks for warning
real
this
person
game.
named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is
Is
it
it
4:30?
4:30?
I'm supposed to be having a back sack and crack."
A back second crack?
Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside.
Wow.
At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
2 + 4 = fish, exactly. That's my type of math. Let's go. It's getting
Welcome
interesting.
back. You may have noticed
You're not
that
a
this room has
person.
begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been. This way, please.
What happened to the room? What just happened? I know, but it's already unplugged. It's already unplugged. I guess we'll go this way. But that room got so cursed. Alright. Hello? He's trying to tell me to go back. Can I go anywhere but that? I'm gonna jump off this time.
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we
Oh,
can't
no.
have you jumping off the platform
Damn
and
it!
dying. Imagine
No!
the main character dying senselessly halfway through the
I
story.
wanted to jump
that
off.
story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you
No.
home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse.
No good influence. What happened to the room?
Unfortunately,
I don't know.
it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Too late for Sands. I was considering jumping off. I'll do it next time. Can I go through the little hole? Why are you the way you are? Can I get off? No, I can't get off. Okay, that's okay. He wants me to go through this way, but can I go through there? Damn it. Okay, he wants me to go back. What way does it want me to go? You have it for free on Epic? That's amazing. Hey, we're back in this room.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
Can I do the opposite thing, please?
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would.
I'm not doing
That
this.
means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
Okay.
Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
I am not going to
All right.
follow his lead.
When
he's
Stanley
strong
came
armed
to a
me.
set of 2 open doors, he entered
Please
the
tell me
door
the
on
right
his
one.
left.
Please tell me the right one opens. Yes! I'm going back!
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late.
What the actual is happening here? Oh, I want to ruin this so bad. Let me out! Alright, fine. I'll go back. Can I go back this way? Nah, they're not gonna let me. Don't look at my office! I'm looking at your office! 445. Meatloaf, welcome on in. How you doing? It's so perfect me. It's exploiting how stubborn I am. You want a visualization of my stubbornness? Welcome. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. Just gonna open everything that he did. I'm just trying to do everything he doesn't want me to do. What
It's
happened to
ruined.
the chair?
I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what? What did you get out of that?
What is that?
What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone,
Front.
left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever, reliving its impossibility forever. Oh, I couldn't live that way. Is it better to shut the game down entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do? What do I... No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
What is going on?
Oh, I'm here.
Well, this
I'm
took a
still
dark
here.
turn very
here in this
quickly.
pile of rubbish with you. You. Who thought you were so clever?
I am clever.
Now look where we are. My
I know
entire
where I
game
am.
is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground.
It is.
What,
Skizzy,
did you
I'm
think that
scared
would be
now.
funny? You just had to
broke it.
see? Didn't I
Took
impress
me
upon you how
20
important
minutes?
it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child.
I feel like he's gonna hunt me.
My story.
Poor little story.
If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole
Bye,
underground
Zod. See you
facility.
later.
You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect.
I worked so
so
hard.
hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
All right.
When
know what we're
Stanley
doing,
came
guys.
to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Beautiful. My favorite door.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead
I
and
reckon
you'll
it
be
will
fine.
be.
All
I reckon
right.
it'll be easy.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
This is the left, right? Wait, he's not even responding to me at this point. Come on, bro. You don't want to play? You don't want to play? He doesn't want to play. He's angry now.
No! Why did you do
perfect.
that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing
gonna see how many
responsibly
times it
and
takes him
always
to get
putting the
pissed at me.
story first. I'm quite sure
You know
you'll be
that
up
this
to
is
the
me.
task. Just follow my lead and you'll be
Let
fine.
me through.
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We're at 2 resets? No.
No! Why did you do that?
Where did you do that?
Quickly,
Hurry
hurry back.
back in the other. Like
Behave exactly
I'm
as
that
Stanley
customer,
would.
you know, that really
means
annoying
choosing
customer
responsibly and
that
always
just keeps,
putting the
like,
story first.
being
I'm
the
quite
difficult
sure you'll be
person.
up to the
That's me.
task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
He entered the door
on his left.
Psych, mother. Oi.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back.
No, why'd you do that?
Behave exactly as Stanley would.
I went
That
wide,
means
I missed
choosing
it. That's where the
responsibly
trigger is.
and
Robert,
always
this
putting
game is
the
called the
story
Stanley
first.
Parable.
I'm quite sure
I have
you'll be
no
up to
idea
the
what it is.
task.
I love
Just
you,
follow
no.
my lead and you'll be fine.
Actually,
All right.
I have an idea.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
All right, you guys ready for this?
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first.
Shut
I'm
up,
quite sure
Narita.
you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
All right. 1 second. Do. All right.
No! Why did you do that?
1 second. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Do.
No! No!
All right. Here we go. Groundhog Day. What is this game? Yeah, so he's not letting me ruin his design anymore.
No!
It's okay.
Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. No! Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting
All
the
right.
story first.
You can tell
I'm
me.
quite sure you'll be up to the task.
Is it just
follow
gonna
my
be in a
lead and you'll
competitive,
be
like a
fine.
repetitive
All
loop?
right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No!
Newbie. No.
No! No!
Drama, little mama, I don't want to take it back.
Sounds like Stewie. No! Alright. There are 8 endings through the right-hand door. But can I do it right now, or have I kind of finished it already, Primal? Sounds like Stewie.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry.
Like, am I going to be able to go anywhere on
Behave
this right door
exactly
now,
as Stanley
Primal?
would. That
Or have I
means
kind of
choosing
finished it?
responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right.
Alright, man.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he
Drama,
entered
little
the
mama, I
door
don't
on
want
his
to get mean,
left.
and I'm coming up just a little bit conceited. I'll go to the left. It's fine, mate. I'll go to the left. Click, click, click. Clickety, clackety. Look, we're in the room. It's good now.
Yet there was
Tips
not a
for
single
not
person
getting
here
fired.
either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Don't get
Stanley
fired.
decided
That's
to
a great
go up
tip.
to his boss's office,
Great fun dash.
hoping he might find an answer there. No!
New. How to solve a dispute with a coworker using slides to ensure employees that everything is okay. Make sure your slide has a slick blue graphic in the header, and throw some bevel on all the text. This will ensure a calm and productive work environment. You most of all. New. So annoying. I love it. What do people want? Things, money, more money. Number of slides on this slide. Slides, charts, and slides. All right, is there anything in here that I can Shrek some things? Come on. Let me see what's going on, bro. I love it. It's a PowerPoint. I love a little bit of PowerPoint. No, that's okay, Dash. That's all good. Broom closet. Let me go to broom closet. Have a little quickie in the broom closet. Why not?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
Oi.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm going to explore. I'm going to go to my boss's office. It's kind of exciting. I love PowerPoint. Robert, do you remember like when you had a Word document, you did word art?
No!
Ooh. Drama, little mama, I don't want to take your main, and I'm coming up just a little bit conceited. Hello? Hello? Ooh, can I go on your computer? The beige pages. Alright, coming through.
Stepping inside his manager's office,
Oh,
Stanley was once
I
again
am the most
stunned to
expensive
discover
boss.
not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the
Ooh.
door with a voice receiver next to it.
Business strategy.
Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just
We
last
know the
week.
passcode?
Night Shark 115.
Night
Was
Shark
this the code to open
115?
the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out.
Is there
Stanley
one way
had
to
been
find out,
trained
or is there
never to
another way
speak
to
up,
find out?
but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown,
A non-spoiler
He
suggestion
drew a
in
sharp
regards
breath.
to what?
and then spoke the code.
Could you imagine? To the abyss. 1-800 lick my butthole.
Stanley spoke the code. Night No! Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
I did speak it onto the receiver. Night Shark 155.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver.
I don't know if
Otherwise,
I
we
wanna
can't
change
get
it right
on
now,
with the
Primal.
story. This is a crucial
Oh, it actually,
step.
is it listening to my voice?
Night Shark 115.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it.
Oh.
But you know what?
Sorry.
It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices.
know.
He knows what it means to take a
I was
story
trying.
seriously.
I'm Australian.
If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here?
Because you
had a
didn't
choice,
let
you
me
know.
go through the
You
right
could have gone
door.
through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over
I
there.
did.
Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Have I broken the game?
Stanley? Hello?
I'm broken.
Is everything okay?
No.
Stanley, please. I I need you to make a choice.
The end?
I need you to walk through the door.
The
Are you
end?
listening to me? Can you hear me? Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important.
Well, he finished the game. Speed run!
It cannot exist
Yay!
without you. Do you understand me?
I
Whatever
do.
choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work
Thanks,
together.
guys. I'll see you
accept
later.
whatever you
Peace
do. I
out.
simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose. Do something.
I can't do anything. All I can do is do this.
This is more
Good job with the game. I know.
important.
Broke the game immediately. Bad, okay, welcome on in. You came so late. We finished the game. I'm joking. Welcome on in. Chris, welcome on in. You love watching first places of this game. It's fantastic. I'm really enjoying it. You don't think I can actually break the game? Challenge accepted. You don't say that to me.
Hello there.
Short stream.
Time to decide.
Is extracted from Stanley, mate. Thank you so much for the follow. We do have anonymous follows. Please don't feel obligated to chat. But if you'd like to chat, we'd love to get to know you. So excellent. Sorry, Leroy.
I'll wait for you to decide what's the right thing to do.
Keep crying, bro.
Take as much time as you need.
So, do I just have to begin the game again? And the end is never. The end is never. Chaos! What do you call a pile of cats? I don't know. I don't know. To the abyss. No! A mountain? Oh my gosh, amazing. Alright, so I hate Mondays, because I do. I'm
All
gonna
of his
ninja.
co-workers were gone.
What could this
it
mean?
Stanley decided to go
You know
to
what
the
it's gonna
meeting room.
mean?
Perhaps he had simply
We're
missed
gonna
a
go to the
memo.
right. We're going to the right door and we're gonna jump off. That sounds really intense. But that's what we're gonna do.
When Stanley came to a set of two
He went to
open
the
doors, this
right.
was not the correct way to the meeting
Stanley
room. And
bloody
Stanley
knew it,
knew
mate. He
perfectly
bloody
well.
knew it. But you
Perhaps
know
he
what?
wanted to stop by the employee lounge
Raid Rage.
first, just to admire it.
A few hours early, but that's okay.
Wow. Yes.
I think I have
this
a lot.
room. But eager to get back to business,
Let's
Stanley
get
took
down
the
to
first
business.
open door on his left.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No,
Stanley was so
he
bad
didn't.
at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
While it's in motion. Ready?
Look,
3,
Stanley, I
2,
think perhaps
1.
we've gotten off on the wrong. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I am very powerful. We love to see it. We love to
All of
see
his
it.
co-workers were gone.
It's
What
great.
did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
All right,
memo.
now we're going to answer the phone. I'm going to answer the phone. I'll follow his attention, but then I'm going to go.
When Stanley
and then I'm
came
not
to a
going to do
set
it.
of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting
We
room.
know it's
and
not the
Stanley
correct
knew
way.
it perfectly
We all
well.
know it perfectly
Perhaps he
well.
wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art.
Geronimo.
But eager to get back to
Geronimo.
business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Psych.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I have an idea. I have an
Look,
idea.
Stanley, I think
oh my gosh,
perhaps
oh my
we've
gosh. I'm
gotten
gonna
off on the
jump
wrong
off
foot here.
when I'm like above this.
I'm not your enemy, really.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go this way.
I realize that investing in your
And then remember
trust
we
in
have to
someone
answer
else
the
can
phone
be
call.
difficult, but the fact
Ready?
is that the
Are you
story
ready?
has been about nothing but you all this time.
Ready?
There's someone you've
Ready?
been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. What? Really?
Yeah,
I was in
boys.
the middle of something.
Actually,
Do you
wait.
have zero consideration for others?
No.
Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why?
Yep.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I
Start
really
and
do
end.
want to help
Thank
you,
you,
to
Kev.
show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me
Exactly.
prove that I'm on your side.
I don't know if you
Give me a
can, buddy boy.
chance.
Alright. Ooh, we got a new area, guys. New area. Yeah. Joe, you made it on the chain train just in time. Alright, we got that there. We got that there. No buckets past this point. Is there a bucket that I can bring? I just really want to piss this narrator off. Alright, good. Good.
Now
Red
listen
or blue
carefully,
door?
this is important.
Is this where the meme
Stanley
comes from?
walked through the red door.
Did he now? So Stanley walked through the blue door.
Perhaps you misunderstood.
No, I didn't.
Stanley walked through the red door.
He did not.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see?
What?
There's nothing here.
There's
I haven't even
nothing?
finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Well, that's awkward.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures.
Yeah.
Just
What
what
colours?
you wanted. Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out
Yes, it was.
specifically for you?
Making him so mad. It makes
Do
me
not
so
think
happy.
I put a lot of time into
It fuels
that?
my
Because
happiness.
I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this
Exactly.
is what you wanted to see.
This is what I
Help
wanted to
me here,
see.
Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see?
Vehicles? Skill trees?
Skill
Oh,
trees?
that would be nice.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback.
Please.
There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
No!
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback
It does
here.
make it so much fun.
A 1? I mean, I can understand if you had reservations, you saw ways the game could be improved to more fully express itself mechanically and artistically, but a 1? That's not even helpful. What am I supposed to do with that? But I guess it isn't my place to judge. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Amazing.
Let's take a look.
So much fun. What the hell? The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Okay. Oh. What do you mean? 2 seconds? You finish the game in 2 seconds? Is that how people finish the game? Only 3% of the players, only the worst 3% of players chose the blue door. Wow. This is you. You objectively ranked. Well, you know what? I'm going to take pride in being the worst player you've ever seen, buddy boy. Enjoy. Matt, welcome on in. How you doing?
Now, would you
I
say
love
that
it, though.
competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated
No.
to keep walking through doors?
No.
Again, honest answers, please.
Frank, how you doing?
Hey, I nearly forgot. Hey, I nearly forgot. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a. Hey, I nearly forgot. Hey, I nearly forgot. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity.
Matt, hello, how you doing? It made me
In this
motivated.
game, the baby crawls left.
Who wants to go to the Four
towards
Seasons
danger.
Orlando?
You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life.
No, I'm
think
going
the
good, Matt. I'm
outlaws
just trolling
will
this
really
narrator.
take
Oh, have a good
notice.
sleep,
But
Robert.
of course,
Thanks for coming
the
by.
message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So
Really?
why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's
efficient.
effective? Be sure
got
to keep
stuck here for a
notes
long
on your
time.
experience.
Baby. Go, baby.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
The second.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
Thank
you
you.
for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
You're welcome.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see.
What do we have here?
Have here?
Oh, was I supposed to press
Yes.
the button? Oh my
this
god.
seems like
I
it'll
didn't
work.
realize.
Let's give it a shot.
What game are we playing? The end is never, the end is never, the end is never, the end is never. Burn, baby, burn. Wait, what's this?
Aha! Fascinating.
This is
What do you think
Lookout.
this game is about,
This is
Stanley?
Firewatch.
What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
Why am I in Firewatch right
Well, it
now?
seems obvious to me that you are meant to
played
play
this
as a
game
creepy
before.
man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the
Who
experience of
Firewatches
total
the
mental
Firewatch?
depravity.
I
So
played
far,
this game
I love
before.
everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come,
Oh
let's
my
venture
gosh,
out
it's like
and see what
legit.
else is out there.
It's legitimately Firewatch. What the hell? I'm in another game now. So do I have to play Firewatch? Because I've actually finished the game before. One second. It's a great game. I love this game. You see what I'm seeing, people? I want to disconnect the gas chambers. I will jump. My jump button is disabled, so I can't do it right now. Alright, we're gonna go down. I love that I'm just playing Firewatch right now. People are gonna come in and be like, this isn't Stanley Parable.
No, it can't be.
It can be, bro. It can be. Just let it happen. If you jump to a cliff, I'm gonna try.
It's an open world game. Good
sure
God, quickly
is.
block it off.
No!
Oh. Thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call.
Damn
I
it.
really wandered off into that,
Joey,
that
how you doing?
thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any...
There's a gap in the wind. There's a gap in the
heavens,
hole.
we avoided it.
No, I'm gonna get through. Can I
Now,
sneak
Stanley.
through? Can I sneak through? Please let me sneak through.
I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable
You
walls.
bastard. He is an asshole. I'm trying to get out.
Okay. I think this will be just the thing.
Okay, new game. Am I in a game of Rocket League?
See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get
I'm
lost
going in the
here.
red button.
Now this
Hey,
is
Mario,
game
through the
design.
door. I want to do that.
Stanley, if
Lady,
you manage to get lost in this game,
hello,
I will
packet,
be
how you
phenomenally
going?
impressed.
I'm going to use my nyum and I'm going to try and go on the goal. See if I pull.
Okay, so what
way through.
exactly do we
I'm in
do
Rocket
here?
League.
Let's see. There are lots of cars
there
here
was
in
a
the
few
back, but obviously
announcements.
there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports
It is.
ball?
It's Rocket
Stanley,
League, mate.
I think it's sports ball.
When
what
the narrator
fun.
stops, I'll tell you
We
the
shall run the
announcements.
bases and do a touchdown together.
No, we
Yes,
won't.
I think surely
I'm
we
just
must.
going to go through the portal, my
Okay,
friend.
Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Goodbye. Goodbye, narrator.
Hold on. What are you doing?
The announcements were there's going to be a stream on Sunday. I gave an update about Elgato. They haven't.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Bye, Stanley. Narrator. Yeah, so Elgato hasn't got back to me. They're like the person's out of office. There'll be a stream on Sunday. We're going to have a stream doggo for the month of June. I'm looking after my friend's dog for a whole month. And the last but not least one is that Azus sent me a monitor. They're going to be sponsoring 2 of the streams this week. So if you guys see any posts from me like on that, interacting with it will make a really, make it really like well for me. It'll be a good impression for my, what's it called? For building a relationship with that company. Because they do my motherboards, they already do my monitors, they do my my graphics card as well. So I really like their products. Rocket League! I know, now we're down here. Library, how you doing? Yes, it's so much fun. Stream Doggo, we're gonna have Stream Doggo. He's gone, bye narrator! Everyone say bye narrator, see you never. Alright, what are we gonna do? There's so many options down here. There's so much room for activities. Oh. I fell down again. You fish by doing exclamation fish every 5 minutes. I fell down again. What? Are you kidding me? I fell down even further. You're on your own now. I know, right? I just abandoned the narrator, the porno. What? What? Okay. What if I get back to my office? Hello? Is this my office down here? 425. Am I 427? Is that what my thing is? Oh, it's me! This is my employee thing. Wait a second. Hello? What the hell have I just come into? Oh my gosh, so many secrets. Logie, how you doing? I don't know what it wants me to do. I'm actually like not 100% sure where it wants me to proceed. Purple Moon, how you going? Was there something I had to do there? Parable of James. Honestly, that's what we're doing. Something happened.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
That's what I need
And
to
if he's
do. Will
learned the
it?
heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him.
He needs
He
me.
needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end
I'm
to
good,
make
Purple Moon.
sense
Can
out
you
of the
get a shout, Purple
chaos
Moon,
and the
please?
fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll
Oh,
be back.
yes.
There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Do you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of those infomercial guys that like do the voiceovers. You're eating, what are you eating? No, you're all good, Purple Moon. Paper chapter 4, Joseph, GG's and Joaquin, hope you're doing well. All my love. We're back! How do we know like where we're at? Like I've only gotten one achievement so far. Alright, well, we still need to go through and pick the
All of his co-workers were gone.
the blue,
What
and
could
then the
it
red
mean?
door.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Nope.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
He did not decide to go to the meeting room. I promise you. He did not decide. Chips,
When
beans,
Stanley
and
came to a
rice.
set of two open
Yum.
doors, this was not
Misty,
the correct
welcome
way
on
to
in.
the
I think
meeting
I'm gonna
room,
get-
and Stanley knew it
I think I'm
perfectly
gonna get Taco
well.
Bell today.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee
So,
lounge
Logie,
first,
I'm not
just to
100%
admire
sure.
it.
I'm sorry, that's
Standing
not a
now
good
in this
answer.
incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business,
So-
Stanley took the
So pretty much, Logie, we keep getting like led with choices, but pretty much like the reviews of this game say don't read the reviews. And it's like you can. This is what the page says when you open up this game. You will play as Stanley, and you will not play as Stanley. You will make a choice, and you will become powerless. You are not here to win. The Stanley Parable is a game that plays you.
first open door on his left.
I'm being absolutely defiant right now. He keeps telling me to do things, and I keep like not
Stanley was so
answering.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired
Pretty
years
much
ago.
that's it. I'm doing good, Mystic. How you been?
Look,
Chicken-
Stanley, I think
sounds so
perhaps we've
good.
gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm
I can't
not.
wait to play the Paper Mario.
I realize that investing
We'll see
your
about that.
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you
I love
all
it.
this time. There's
I am the
someone you've been
rebel.
neglecting, Stanley.
Have I?
Someone. Really?
How you feel about that,
I was in
bro?
the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others?
He gets
Are
so
you that
salty.
convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of
Right,
this,
it's gonna
but
be
I
so
really
good.
do want to help you, to show you something
their opinion.
beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
Oh,
let me
Sally.
prove that I'm on your side.
Give me a chance.
Give me a chance.
No.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
This is
Stanley
important.
walked through the
He's
red
so
door.
mad. Little rebellion. He walked through the red door, so we walked through the blue.
Perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Yeah, he
I
walked
still
through
don't
the-
think we're communicating
So we went
properly.
through the blue door, yes.
Stanley
I'll go through the red
walked
door.
through the red. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running
in a
and running,
circle.
just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Really is now.
I wanted to
You wanted
stop. We would both be so much happier if we just
Tyrannosaurus,
stopped.
how are you? I'm good.
And I think I have a solution.
jump?
Here, let me show
Let me
you.
out. Thanks. I was gonna go in a circle still. Just go around. I love it. Jazz! Guys, send some love to Jazz if you haven't already. I'll get your red door right here.
No!
Jazz, how you
What are
going?
we looking for?
It is. It's the first playthrough. It's my very first time. I am being an absolute... Wait, what the hell is going on here? Am I driving? What am I doing? I'm so confused. What is this? Why is it all inverted? Oh no. I see what's doing. Okay, that makes more sense.
Here.
What?
Yes.
Where am I?
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It
if
is
we
beautiful.
just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel...
He wants me to stay there? No.
I actually
Sorry, mate.
feel happy.
I want to leave. We're not staying here.
No, wait. Where are you going?
He's happy? I'm leaving. FP,
Oh, no.
hello!
Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all
Oh,
of this.
yes! Let's do it, buddy boy. Let's do it, let's go.
Please,
Let's go,
no,
FP,
Stanley, let me
do it.
stay here. Don't take this from me.
Bye, narrator!
Please, Stanley. No! Oh, thank God. You lived.
Oh.
You had me worried there for a
Don't worry,
moment.
mate, I can try again.
Now, can we please get... No. No, what are you doing, Stanley?
Go on again.
Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before.
I love it
if
so
you
much,
die,
Jazz.
we'll
It's
both
making me
go
laugh
back. Why
so
are you
much.
doing this?
Why not?
Stanley?
One more
Let's
time,
go
guys,
back to
one
the
more
other
time.
room. Can
One
you do
more
that
time.
for me?
Tiffy,
My
thanks for
God.
the lurk.
Is this
Did you
really how
100%
much
it,
you
Jazz?
dislike my game? That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You were literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
Yeah, bro, the whole situation can be summed up in one word.
Or maybe
Spite.
you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to
I
get
know,
along.
just limping up the stairs, just loving
But I
it. What
guess
does
that
it
was
kill you?
too
Gives you a
much
chance
to
to try
ask.
again. Oh my gosh.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice
No
after
happiness
all.
for him.
Well, this one is yours.
I love it, Jazz. It's so good. What is going on, Grozy? We're playing a game called the Stanley Parable. Are you familiar with with it by any chance? The narrator keeps trying to guide me to do stuff, and I keep doing the complete opposite.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Bye! Oh. And we're back to the beginning of the game! Yay! And the narrator says
No! Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it
I
a
love
sign
it.
of something?
New way of
He
falling with
hoped
this
it
game. I
was.
love it.
He hoped very much that it was.
So, Grovesy, the narrator is trying to tell me how to play the game. So, for
When
example,
Stanley
here.
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
So we enter the door on the right.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
We did.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his
ready?
stomach. But eager to get back to business,
He
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Giffy, welcome on in. Yikes. Forever.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible it
Fucking
wasn't
welcome on
5
in.
years ago.
I love it. I'm having the best time.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps
Having
we've
the
gotten
best
off on the
time.
wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
Thanks, mate.
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for
telephone?
others?
I'm gonna go
Are
back
you
there in
that
a second.
convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something
I'm gonna go
beautiful.
back to heaven, guys. I'm gonna go back to the
Let me
heaven
prove
thing.
it. Let me prove
That I am on your
side.
side. Give me a
Give me a
chance.
chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked
This is
through the
important.
red door.
No, he did not.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
No, I
Stanley
understood
walked
perfectly.
through the red
It's
door.
great,
I still don't
Giffy.
think we're communicating properly.
Nah, it's okay, mate. We got there. We got
thank
there.
God you are willing to listen to me.
me.
Do you see that I really have wanted
How
you to be
young?
happy all this time? The problem is all these
Oh,
choices.
Rowlett!
The two of us always trying to get somewhere that
Rowlett,
isn't
thank you
here.
so much for the 35
Running and
months.
running and running, just the way you're doing right
Oh, my
now.
love to you.
Don't you see that it's coming, Stanley?
You would have loved it. It's
I wanted to
good.
stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped.
We would be so
And
much
I
happier
think,
if we just stopped.
well, I
You're
think
so
I
right.
have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Show me the door, mate. Let's go.
Aurelies _N7
Thank you so
has subscribed for
much.
35 months in a row.
What do we
35
want?
total.
What are
Going
we
to bed,
looking
but wow,
for?
35 months. Be back later. : closing parenthesis.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Here we go, time to party.
It's
beautiful, isn't it?
If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place.
All right, we'll stay
Stanley,
here for him.
I think I feel
You feel happy? You feel happy with
I
yourself?
actually feel happy.
Is it gonna make like a Rickroll face or something? Am I about to get punked? I think I'm about to get punked. I can feel it. Oh, look! All the colors! Just this once, because I know it's gonna be an ending. I love the colors! That is pretty. Shall we try and leave?
No, wait. Where are you going? Right. Where were we?
Where are you going? It's the Shrek orbs. Yes. We got some Shrek orbs coming in. On second thought. I don't know why he wants me to be in this room. I already left the room before. The shrubs. We love it. The shrubs. All hail the shrubs. What? What did you do? We like being Shreked. He's gonna Shrek me. I can feel it in me waters. I can feel it in my waters. Alright, one hot second. One hot second. Beautiful. Bum 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 bum. There we go. One hot second, guys. Alright, we're good, we're good. Beautiful. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Seems to last forever. I'm gonna keep it going. Holding on to your points for next time we need to donate them for a game. You picked right on this, Lou. Alright. I think I'm just waiting. I don't know. This is like Christmas and now it's... why can I see a Ninja Turtle? Like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle? Like, why am I getting that vibe? We be tripping. I'm tripping. Tripping and sipping. Am I the only one that just saw like a Ninja Turtle? Hi, Nova Lipso. Hello, hello. Sipping the snoots, mate. We're sipping it. We be sipping. Having a little sippy sip. All right, can this please finish? I guess I just gotta wait for it to finish. And then I think it's like, it has to be an ending, right? Nova, I'm all right. I'm just trying to get an ending in the Stanley Parable. You see a ton of stuff after my last bowl? What do you mean after your last bowl, Frank? You mean like after your last fish? Are we done yet? Are we done here? Narrator, hurry up. It is still going, it's still moving. It hasn't disappeared completely. I wonder if it just disappears into nothingness and we've reached like a total state of Zen. No, I don't get it. I don't get it, Frank. It's almost done. Let's go. Andy, hello. How you going? We are trying. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, Frank. Yep. I get it. I get it. I get it now. Nope, I get it. I thought you were talking, I thought you were talking about like bowling. And I realized. I'm slow, okay? Oh my gosh, it's back again. Alright, can someone put me out of my misery? Am I wasting my time by standing here? Is it looped? It's looped. I can't get an ending here. Is that correct? Like I can't get an ending here? I just wasted my time. Oh Lord, Spin Kitty, how you doing? Can we get sharper, Spin Kitty? I think this is the end, right? Alright, fine. I'm gonna go down this way. I think Sal's on a cheeky little bit of a what's it called, shower. No, Richard, how was your stream today?
Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset.
We'll
lose all of this.
We'll go back. But then...
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there.
Just stay there?
Just stay
I got
here.
the Ultra Deluxe. I thought to get the Ultra Deluxe, right? Just stay here? No, I'm leaving. I'm giving you major whiplash, sir.
No.
What game
What
stuff?
do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
I'm trying to get another ending, sir. Have you finished it yet?
You are going to stay here, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I don't know what the difference is. Wait, he's not even gonna say anything? He's not even gonna say anything? Are you kidding me?
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
Alright, fine. Fine, narrator. I'll listen to you just this once, okay? Sally! Sally, how was the shower? I'll let you come back, sir. Nah, screw you, mate. Screw this guy. I'm gonna crawl off the edge. Wonder how you get an ending here. Well, already done one where I jumped off the edge like 3 times. Can I fall in the rainbow room? No, it won't let me jump off. The only way out is the thingy-mabobby. I wish I could fall in there.
Please, Stanley. No!
Oh, did I shout at you? Oh my gosh, I'm an idiot. Thank you.
Thank God. You lived. You had me worried there for a moment.
Damn it.
Now,
Stressing him out is hilarious.
can we please
I love
get
it.
back to
I'll
the
live
other
for
room?
it. We can get back to the other room. It's okay, mate. I'm hoping to fall off the other room too. I'll try. See, it won't let
There.
me...
See?
Won't let me get off.
This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can.
We're not gonna
If
be
we stop
happy.
moving, we just have to stop moving.
I'm just trying to get off. But I don't think this is the answer. Nah. I don't think this is an ending. I think we can't do anything in here. So I think we'll just
Stanley,
go back.
go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Yes, there is. I want to jump in the rainbow too.
No, what are you doing? Do you just not believe me?
Nah,
What can I
don't
say to
believe
convince you?
I just want to go, bro.
No!
No!
Stanley, let's go back to the other room.
Can you do
Can
that
you do
for
that
me?
for me?
Yes, I can do that for you, Mr.
Yes.
Narrator.
Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about. I know you'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't
You can see that, can't you? I can, but I also just want an ending. And this ain't one, buddy boy. This ain't one. Maybe we'll get
Well,
achievements for
perhaps
stressing him
not.
out. Perhaps not. Steffi, thank you for the Jankos. How you going?
Yes.
Yes. Sharky, we're gonna 100% this. Wait.
My God. Is this
Wait,
really
Teagues
how
tomorrow.
much you
We're gonna
dislike my
100%
game?
this? Yeah.
That you'll throw yourself from
Wait.
this platform over and
I'm
over
so
to be rid of it?
confused.
You are literally willing to kill
I
yourself
am
to
trying to
keep me from
100%
being
this. Am I
happy.
not?
Am I reading the situation correctly?
But why am I doing that tomorrow? I'm so confused.
Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
How are you doing, guys?
I don't
Send some
know
love.
anymore. I
Steffi,
just wanted
hello.
us to get along.
Did you sleep
I
well?
guess that was too much to ask.
I don't want
Looks
peace.
like
I
you
just want
wanted to make a
problems. I just want to
choice
piss the
after all.
narrator off. If I'm doing that,
Well, this one is
GG.
yours.
Okay, I need a run button in this. What is this creepy game? So Andy, the narrator is trying to tell us to tell the story, but we're doing the complete opposite.
Yikes forever.
Going to restart.
No!
Thank you for releasing me.
Exactly. Thank you for releasing me. No.
No! No!
I'm so here for it, Bad Arcane. All right, we're back. So we have to
All
do
of
the
his
phone one
co-workers
now.
were gone. What could it mean?
That timing was fantastic.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We've got one achievement so far. The first achievement, sorry.
When
Drinking.
Stanley came to a set of two
He
open
went to the
doors,
right.
this was not the correct way to the meeting
so
room,
good.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
We're gonna go to the
Perhaps
phone
he wanted
now.
to stop by
We
the
unplugged
employee
the
lounge
phone,
first,
but we're
just
gonna
to
actually answer
admire
the
it.
phone this time.
The lounge was grand.
We have so much to
majestic.
do on the right.
Perhaps,
it's so good.
but eager to get back
We
to
did the
business,
phone,
Stanley
pulling
took
the
the
plug,
first open door on his
Jumping off
left.
the edge. The baby in the fire.
Stanley was so bad at
Jumping
following
to our death.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't
I think we've
5
at least
years
got
ago.
4 endings, I think. I think we got 4 endings.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Actually,
I
you know what we
realize
haven't
that
done?
investing your trust in someone
haven't gone
else
to the
can
left.
be difficult, but the fact is that the
Decoding
story has
today.
been about nothing
Should we go to the
but
right
you
door that he asked
all
me to
this
go
time.
to?
There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Really? You love this game?
Someone you've forgotten about.
Tyrannosaurus, it's good, eh?
Please, stop
wonder.
trying to make every decision by yourself.
Sorry. I just need to see.
I'm in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration
I do
for
have
others?
zero
Are you
consideration,
that
sir.
convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
So,
Let me prove it. Let me
Alright, I
prove
will
that
pick
I'm
the
on
red
your
door.
side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red
zoom,
door.
zoom, meow. Thank you very much for the emote explosion. Any emotes
Oh,
that come for
thank
screen for the
God
next
you
2
are
minutes?
willing to listen to me. Do
Oh,
you see that
really?
I really have wanted you?
Nah. Screw this. I'm beginning the game again. No, I've already done this one. Hello?
Stanley
No,
had never seen the
exactly.
office
No.
this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something?
That's exactly right,
He hoped it
Chigibus.
was. He hoped very much that it was.
Can we pin that message? Because that is literally me right now.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Zoom, zoom,
Perhaps
meow,
he
how
wanted
you
to
doing
stop by
today?
the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge.
The lounge!
But eager to get back to business,
Stanley
Stanley took
did
the
not
first
take the
open
left
door
door
on his
on the
left.
Stanley's gonna answer a phone call.
Stanley was so bad at following
Ring,
directions,
ring.
it's incredible he wasn't
Hello?
5 years ago.
Hello?
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong
I'm
foot
good,
here.
zoom, zoom, meow.
I'm not
Thank you,
your
Sally.
enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in
We are
someone else can
just
be difficult,
spiting.
but the fact is that
We
the
are
story has
spiting this
been
guy,
about
and I'm so
nothing
here
but
for it.
you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley.
Someone you've forgotten about.
Someone you've forgotten about.
Lou, I think this is the ending you
Please,
like, right?
stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. This is it, Stanley.
Your chance
Your
to
chance
redeem
to redeem
yourself.
yourself.
Right, we
To
go
put your
now.
work aside. To let her back into
your
your
life.
life. She's been waiting.
Bring, bring. If
That's
I
her,
don't
Stanley.
answer the phone, there's
You need
another
to be the one
option.
to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
I'm just gonna stand here.
Shrek.
Infamy! Oh my
Shrek.
gosh! Oh no, infamy! Oh my gosh, infamy! I'm so sorry, it took me so long to get that. Infamy!
In
Thank you so much for the
FAIVIY
sub.
is swamptastic.
Oh my gosh, I appreciate that. Can we get some hype? Thank you so much. That is so kind of you. I got it. I got there. I was like, wait a second. I can unplug the phone. I can? Are you sure? Your favorites when I unplugged the phone and said, no, I'm going to let it ring. Chase, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Chase? Thank you so much. Chase, welcome on in. Maybe I should do this. I'm just gonna wait for it to ring out. Or is it just gonna forever ring? I know, right? He could place me wherever he wanted to, Matt, but he wants me to do it. He wants to watch. He likes to watch. It forever rings. I'll answer it. Yo! How you going? It's Stanley.
No!
New!
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right.
Hey, and
there we
Shadow.
go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your
Gotcha! Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Rack off!
Sorry,
No!
but you're in my story now.
No! What the hell, man? This is why I spite you, just letting you know. You're wondering why I'm spiting you? This is why, sir. Be right back, phone call. Sally, hopefully it's not like my phone call. So rude! Nice rack. Alright. Hello?
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Good morning. Press L on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Press M. I'm gonna go E. Can I push any button but M? I'll press M.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home.
Now
He's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this
We've
life.
chosen this life, guys.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
That's so sad. Press the X to watch TV.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job.
Wait, where's the TV?
First, he imagined that one day while at work,
I haven't
he
got
stepped
the
up from
TV.
his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth.
Sir,
The
man.
thought excited him terribly.
Doesn't want me to be happy. G to spend time with the boys? Yes!
So he went further. He imagined that he came to two open
Just
doors
do your work, I
and
know,
that he
KB.
could go through either. At last,
Choice.
It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Okay. Tea to prepare dinner? I've
As he
seen none
wandered
of
through
this. I
this
haven't played
fantasy
with the
world,
boys, I haven't watched
he began
TV.
to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And
Okay.
down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
Many directions. I
And
wanna go
down
to the
another
yellow
was a
line
game with a
room.
baby. And
Oh,
he called
I know
it
the game with the baby.
Stanley Parable.
Oh, it's telling me.
It was such a
with the
wonderful
baby.
fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again,
And
then
again,
again,
and
and
then
again, over and over,
and over
wishing
and
beyond
over
hope
and
that it
over
would
and
never
over and
end,
over and
that he
over
might
and over and
always
over.
feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
All right, Jay, to tell my wife that I love you. Hello. I love you.
But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed.
That's so sad.
The longer he spends here, the more
This room's
invested
gonna
he
disappear.
gets.
Such a
The
Matrix
more he
one going
forgets
in.
which life is the real one.
And to go to sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world, he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button,
Do not.
do not
So we know
do
what we're going
it.
to do, right?
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
I love it. You're so fine. Your controller came. Let's go.
I suppose I can't. Not in the way
So
I want him
beautiful.
to. But I don't make the rules.
I
I simply play to my intended
purpose.
purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose.
I wonder if I
I'll
can
try
become the
once more to
narrator.
convey all this to
Could
him.
I boss the
I'm
narrator around?
compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see.
Maybe this time.
Maybe this
Maybe
time.
this time.
And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
The game literally told me to die. Are you serious right now? Oh my
Wait,
gosh.
Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken.
This game is something else.
No, the orders were still missing. For now.
Interesting. Round and round we go on this merry-go-round. Now, we're going to go to the right room still. We're still not done. We need to go through the left room to, like, revert back
When
around.
Stanley came to a set
So go
of
this
two
way.
open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting
Yeah, we
room,
knew it
and Stanley knew
perfectly
it
well.
perfectly well.
Beautiful.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I would love to
It was
admire the
okay.
employee lounge. It's so good.
But eager to get
Now
back
we're
to
gonna go to the
business,
left.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nyong.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section,
Maintenance
walked straight ahead to the
section,
opposite
Lego.
door, and got back on track.
Straight ahead to the opposite door. So cute. We're going on here. Let's go. Let's go down, buddy boy. Peace, narrator. See you later. Rage, how you doing?
But Stanley didn't
Hello,
want to go
hello,
back to
hello.
the office.
I'm
He
being
wanted to
very,
wander
very
about
defiant.
and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go,
Can I go down again?
From here, it's, left.
Can I go the other way? Can I go back the other way? Come on, let me go back. Okay, it wants me to go this way.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Enjoy your
No,
look.
no,
Oh
not the
my
right.
gosh.
Why would I have ever said it was
Rain?
to
You
the
got
right?
rain?
What was I thinking? It's clearly...
Hold on
Oh
for a
dear, would
minute.
you hold on for a minute, please?
He actually doesn't know where to go.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is
Oh
absolutely,
my
definitely this way.
I don't think that it is, but I'll take your word for it for now. Hello? Alright. Can't go in the car, but we'll go down here. This is getting cursed. Oh! It's the room of employees! Where am I? There's my number down there.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a
Let's
spoiler.
go!
Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Nah.
Okay. We just have to get back to,
What's happening with that
Right.
employee?
It's
234.
rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste
234
my
is a bit
time trying to
interesting.
salvage this nonsense,
love it, Andy.
we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
No, don't
And this
restart the
time,
game from the
suppose
beginning.
we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Amazing.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What could this
What could it
mean?
mean? Stanley
I'm
decided to go to the
loving it,
meeting room.
Fazbear. Have you played it
Perhaps he had
yourself?
simply missed a memo.
What was the number of the employee that was missing, by the way?
When Stanley... Wait.
Why are there
Wait,
4
what?
doors?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley,
did.
you change anything when we were back in that room with all the
No, I
monitors?
didn't.
Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I
Where's the-
asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure.
Oh!
Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh, I want to find this. Can I go this way? I want to go this way. Let's go this way. Yes. Yes. Let's find the story. Everyone knows what you did. They're just holding back to let you torture yourself. Is that the way I want to go? I don't know. It's too many decisions. Way too many decisions. Am I just going in a loop?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot.
No,
Why
no,
not?
no, I'm not done, I'm not done. No! Oh my gosh. Did you get all the story? Did you get all the solutions?
All of his co-workers were gone. What
They
could it
were.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. Maybe we missed that memo. You know, I can be quite forgetful sometimes. Where's all the doors?
It's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Amazing. Amazing. Do we miss anything? I don't think so. I don't think we missed anything. Panichu, hello, how you going?
Aha! I
knew
knew
we'd
we'd
miss
miss
something.
something.
Really?
The story.
Here it comes. Why am I going in a circle?
Wait, never mind. Not the story.
Where the hell am
Okay,
I?
let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Oh my gosh. This guy's smoking something chronic. What is going on here?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all.
I don't either, bro.
Is this the story?
I feel like it's
I
lots of
don't think so.
splinters. My toes and my
I can't
teeth are
quite
curling.
recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember,
I don't even
Stanley?
know, Primal.
Well, do you know
So
what?
cursed.
Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations!
Yes!
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good
We
job.
won!
Oh, no. No, I don't
Wait,
feel
maybe
right
we
about this
didn't.
at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work
did.
for
I
that
put a
win.
lot of work
Some
in.
people win fair and square, and this was not
Thank
one
you.
of those
Thank
situations.
you, everybody. Thank you for recognizing
Okay?
my win.
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place
Thank you,
is.
thank you,
I don't
KB.
care what might
Backhand,
happen this
Primal.
time. I have to restart.
Faster, thank you. Yay! Ooh! There's yellow lines.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
It's very simple.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Oh, GG. Too simple, mate. Too simple. I'm gonna go the opposite directions. Nailed it to the abyss. You know, I nailed it. I got the big brain.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
To destiny.
Who'd have thought? Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there?
That's true.
Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination
still a
story?
That's a great
Simply by
question.
the act of moving forward, are we implying
Am I
a
in a forever
journey
loop?
such that a
Oh my
destination
gosh.
is
Okay, I'm in a
inevitably
loop.
conjured into
I'll
being
follow it.
via the very manifestation of the nature of life
Oh,
itself?
stairs.
Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
I'm sticking with you, bro.
Now, we can both agree
Why is
that
it
the
going
nature
up
of
the wall?
existence is, in fact, a byproduct of one's subjective experience
No.
of that existence, right?
Thank you for the GGs.
Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental
What is
subjective
going on?
construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there.
It did.
Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that.
Moonrise,
You know what?
welcome on in.
I
The story
think
is
what we
the story,
need
not the
right now
destination.
is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Number 6. Got some music.
Cut the music, go back and look at that fern.
Alright, I'll look at the fern. I actually will
Stanley,
listen.
this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure
It does
you
feel like
study
we're
it
in the
closely
Tim Burton movie,
and
Matt.
remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Alright, guys, stare at the fern. You guys remember the fern? It is a nice plant. Honestly, beautiful plant. I love me a good plant. Personal files. Alright, we got the plant. We found the plant. Could you imagine as a movie? I don't even know how they'd even begin, honestly. I stared at the plant. Now what? Continue? Can I have more music? Can I have my theme music back, please?
Wait, what? We're back at the office?
Yeah, we are, bro.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
I got back! I got back. Is this going to be the same ending, though? Is this going to be a new ending? He's a fanatic. Exactly. We love to see it. Jay! Let's go. Let's party with the rocks. I don't know if I want to go back out in here, you know? I'm going to... I'll come back. I don't know if I got to get back there. I don't know how they painted a light on the ceiling with great, what's it called? Difficulty. I'm back in my office. Okay, I'm gonna have to go this way. So now we're back here. And wait, there was something in the coffee cup. Raven, welcome on in. Oh no, you just hate your boss. That's true. We've already read that. This is when you follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road.
Oh, no, not again.
Yep, again.
How could you have done this to us? And
I
after
don't know
we
if I
trusted
can.
you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't
2,
take this
3,
anymore.
4.
To
We
hell
need to
with
remember
it.
that number.
Restart.
Oh my gosh, it's so much fun. I like it. I like it so much. What do you mean restart, bro? I don't know if this is all just one end.
I say forget the adventure
ending.
line. What's it ever done for us?
It's done
We're
nothing.
intelligent people, right?
We can
Why
make our
can't
own
we
story
make
up.
up our
Also,
own
Bonnie, welcome
story?
on in.
Something exciting, daring,
Enjoy your
mysterious.
work.
Oh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
I can wander in this direction. 100%. Let's go, Mr. Narrator.
Now,
That would be
yes,
amazing.
this is exciting. Just me and
Why?
Stanley forging a
No,
new
what's the
path,
glitch?
a new story. Well, it could be anything.
We're going in
What
a
do you
circle,
want
mate.
our story to be?
I want to go in
wild.
higher and
Use
like
your
buy all the
imagination.
plants.
Whatever it might be, Stanley.
I'm ready for it.
I'm ready for it.
Are you? Are you ready for it?
No, not you
Oh,
again.
no.
Stanley,
The line's
I'd also
back.
like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it. And we should be fine.
Just don't acknowledge the line, guys. The line can't hurt you. Do not perceive us, line.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision.
Okay, what way do you
From
want to
here,
go?
The story is
You
in
decide,
our control.
Mr. Narrator.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think.
All right, you
here.
tell me what
Just
one you
walk
think.
in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere.
I'll walk in
which
circles,
means
why
that
not?
somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in
If I
turn
can't see the line
means that
doesn't
our
exactly.
destination
He's
corresponds
not ready
with
for
the
me.
counter-inverted reverse
All right, we're doing
door's
good.
origin. So starting from the right,
Let us ask,
will taking
the
the
right
right
door
door
lead us to
to
where
where
we're
we're going?
I'm doing
And
you a
since
favor.
the answer is clearly yes, then
Wait
by
till you
all
see
accounts,
how I'm being
the
playing,
door on
Jay.
the right is the correct one.
I'm literally making
Another
the
victory
narrator
for
hate his
logic.
life.
Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Yep. I guess so. I guess to an extent. He wants me to go this way. Oh! What is this? The confusion ending? Deviate from maintenance room. End up in monitor room. Narrator restarts the game. First restart. Discover the 2 doors now has many additional doors. Aimless wandering. Narrator restarts game. Oh, wow! Well, where are we up to? The adventure line. Nonsense philosophy and music. Alright, guys, put this into your brain, okay? Adventure into unexplored territory. Find the line again. We did that. Yep. Find... Okay, here we go. Find the confusing ending schedule. Narrator restarts the game, okay? Narrator forgets about previous restarts. Attempts to play the story but is prevented. Unable to go anywhere, do anything. The game restarts on its own. Find the line again. Follow the line. That's true. I should take like a little screenshot. Let me do that. Find the line. Begin following the line. Identical replica of the office has begun to deteriorate. Attempt to make up a story here. Narrator restarts the game. There is no longer an office. Simply black space. Wander in the darkness. Find a bookstore. Get bored and leave. Narrator restarts the game. Narrator is gone. After a long time, Stanley dies.
Oh, hold up. What's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending?
It is.
And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times?
Yep, we're up to the 4th, mate.
That's really how all this goes?
It's all determined.
Determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again.
Really?
Am I just supposed
Did you get
to
any
forget?
recording of it?
Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing. Wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide?
Because you're a
I
turbidized.
get a say in all of this. Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Do it.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know?
We've been here for less than 19 hours.
Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Good question. Mr. Webb! Previously on the Jakester Parable.
Okay. I guess now we just wait.
You know. Or
I
you
suppose
restart the
there's
game,
some
mate.
way that this is a kind of story.
Come on.
Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite
Restart
sure
the game,
if we're
mate.
in the
Restart the
destination
game.
or the journey. Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
So please.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
I just felt my legs jump out of my body. I was not ready for that. Like, that scared me. Like, my legs, like, went like this. But my mouth could not respond. I just got punked. Alright, forgets about previous restarts,
All of
attempts
his
to play the
co-workers
story
were
but is
gone.
prevented.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
That
would simply
startled
miss
me
the
so
memo.
much. That actually scared me. New content? Wait. But that's not right. I'm gonna go to new content.
New content?
I'll go to new content.
What does that mean? New content.
I'll go to the new content. I guess the confusion ending, that was the confusion ending, I guess, to an extent, because he didn't want to do it. I don't know. I'm so confused. My heart's racing. Like, that scared me, and all it was like a
and
little
thank
air
you for
horn.
playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Thank you!
As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
I didn't, but now I know. Thank you for educating
After
me.
receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe,
That's
a
so
reimagining
nice.
of the game for consoles and home computers.
Isn't that kind? The more you know.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Really? It's built from Half-Life 2. We've already gone into
step inside
Rocket
and see
League
what
and
thrilling new adventures
fireworks.
await in the Stanley Parable
Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra
I am
Deluxe
very excited
content.
as well. Interesting.
Okay, so far it's an elevator.
Nothing
special
special
yet,
yet.
but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I can touch grass. Guys, it's grass. Touch the grass.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we...
I haven't been in the left door
should
yet,
we
Jeffels.
be
How was your
moving
appointment?
somewhere or, oh,
Oh,
there
we're
we
going
go.
up.
All right, finally, at long
only ever
last,
gone in
it's
the right
on to
door.
the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Wow, Jay, I didn't know that was a thing. Touching grass. Touch the grass, guys. Touch it.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
You did good, Sally.
Tedious.
I got
It's as
grass,
if
I'm happy.
Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me
I'm
the
seeing
content,
the content.
Stanley.
It's the grass. I'm happy with the grass. New content, the jump circle. Jumps remaining.
All right.
36
All right,
jumps.
let's see. It's the jump circle.
Yay! There's a little song I wrote for delicious definition. Make them boys go loco. No! Well, now the jump circle is done.
Is that it?
That was it.
Surely
Sing
that's
it.
not
We
all
got
the
it.
new content. There has to be something else, right?
Drama, little mama, I don't want to take it back.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just
Quality content.
elevators
I got
and
grass and
jumping.
jumps. I'm so here for
Is
it.
this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's
Top
20
tier.
hours of
I
new
think it's top
content
tier
right
as well.
there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box.
I don't
the
want you to
Stanley
counter 30
Parable Ultra
trillion.
Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more.
But
Very
wait,
good.
there's more. Very good.
Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Could you imagine if your office was like that and you had just like this gaping hole on the way to one of your like office things?
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills,
Oh my gosh.
no gimmicks. Just you and me
That's
having a
amazing.
great time together like always. What do
I
you
just
say,
did 36
friend?
jumps and that's it. That was it. Beautiful. That was so worth it. Honestly, I don't know about you guys, but I genuinely think that was worth it. Do you think it was worth it? You have the narrator of this game as a twiddle hand. I know, it's what I'm thinking. Like, could we get an achievement from doing that? Why have we got the Pixar light in our office now? Wait! This ain't our office? King, welcome on in. I think it was worth it. I believe. What is Twitter? I know. Oh no. Well, Twitter doesn't technically exist, right? It's X.
Psst. Stanley, come over here.
No.
In the vent.
You know how
I
this
want
goes,
to
buddy
show
boy.
you some. Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you?
Okay.
Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Do we want to go into the new content? Do we want to go and see his surprise, or do we want to go through the door? We could go crawling. We could go prone. I don't know. Do we? Okay, I'm gonna let you guys help me make the decision. Do I want to go into the little thing, or do I want to go through this door? I just don't want to get locked on this other side of the door, you know. But I kind of want to see what's on this side of the door. Yeah, let's do a quick poll, like a minute poll. Or a 30-second poll. Just the quickest poll you've ever seen. You say the door and anger the narrator. Oh, I know, the vent looks very inviting. I do like the vent. It looks very kind. I don't want to get locked out. Do a rumma little mama, I don't want to take a bean and all coming up. I could quickly do the poll, actually. What's it called? Oh, no, you did it. You already did it. You're that good. I'm going to say... Well, new content is the vent. So you guys decide. Guys, make your decision. You love this game so much, Cat. We're trying to decide. Are we going to go into the vent? Or are we going to go through the door? Wait, is that just a man that walked past? Are we going to go through this door? Or are we going to go in? Because the narrator wants me to go into the vent, but I don't really want to go into the vent. Like, I want to go into the vent, but now that the narrator wants me to go into the vent, I don't want to go into the vent. The narrator is venting. All right. There is, like, a massive... Everyone's saying go into the vent. All right. Well, you have
never
spoken.
mind. You're not a dog.
Thank you. Coffee nut. And why is it? Oh, ow. Ending. Is that another ending? Like, how do I know when I get an official ending?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra
I
Deluxe
do.
content turned out to be? Well, it got me
So an
thinking about
NPC,
the
can you
past
imagine?
and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little
Is this
secret.
Elden Ring, Dark Souls?
Take a look.
Where am I?
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I
Memory
want.
Zone.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
This is kind of nice.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013 when the game originally launched? Back then,
look.
video games had integrity.
Awarded to The
Back
Last
then,
of Us
it
in the
all
category
meant
of story, and it's got a Stanley Parable
yes.
sticker. This game is wild. Did you see that? It was like, it's like the award for The Last of Us, but it's got Stanley Parable written over the top of it. 2013, when the Stanley Parable was released. Our first car, our first kiss, my first car, the release of Stanley Parable in 2013. The memories. By the narrator. Oh, the postcards. The Memory Zone Temp Mind Control Facility. Ooh, Mind Control Facility. That's a bit cheeky. It's a bit cheeky, isn't it? The Stanley Parable. Buy it on Steam. Okay. Interesting. Good times. I need that post. It's great. Smile because it happened. A trip down memory lane. What is that? The official soundtrack. Nice. $1. Your first $1, mate. Oh, not by good choice. The demonstration. The demo, mate. It's impossible to get this achievement. May I have it? How do you get this achievement? How do you achieve the unachievable? Go outside. Do not play for 5 years. So does that mean I'm not going to 100% it for 5 years? Is that what I've just realized? I can't play this game for 5 years. Could I? That's a good question. Could I change my PC time and date? I probably will try. You think that works? I will be doing that today. Today's the day that I go to 2029. Penny, welcome on in. How you doing? New video game releasing today. Okay, I'll take it. Does it actually work, Jay?
Oh, hello there.
Thank you very, very, very much for that follow. We do have anonymous follows. Please don't feel obligated to chat. But if you'd like to chat, we'd love to get to know you. Oh, you cheated for that achievement for sure. In loving memory, little Stanley. Is that a little rat? That's so cute. We love the little rat. Little ratty. Hi, little ratty rat. Shadow Legs. Oh my gosh, yes, from the Tickety Tockety Clickety Cloppety. How you doing? Okay, now it's getting creepy. Universe and everything. I should, Jeffels.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph
Except
of
this
games
one.
journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art.
I'm playing on PC.
Stanley Parable strives
Hasn't
and then
been scary
succeeds
yet,
to
Penny.
be every game ever created."
It's
Did you
definitely,
hear
I
that,
wouldn't
Stanley?
classify it as
Every
scary.
game ever
I've been
created.
laughing the whole
That's
time,
how
if that's
grand
anything.
and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was
I've
Persona
been
3.
laughing.
It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's
Yeah, more
just
so
a
eerie,
husk
but
now.
more
A
confusing,
lifeless
just
husk
cursed.
with an hour of new elevator content.
An hour of new elevator content? Are you serious? Alright, that's a maintenance. We're gonna go this way. On and off buttons. Person of the year. Is that me? Am I the Stanley of the year? There's a button that's got smile on it. Where the hell am I?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a
Why is
richly
this game
stimulating
so up
commentary
itself?
on the nature of choice in
Oh.
games, and one that
Are they
offers some of the
real?
most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding
9.
choices I've ever been confronted with in a
I was
game.
working sneak peek.
9 out of 10.
I'm
Don't
good,
you get it,
Shadow. Why are you
Stanley?
doing
The
by yourself?
game was perfect. It didn't need anything
Just
else.
the actual
it didn't
real?
need new content.
That's cool.
It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting
That's so
dust
cool.
in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Fair enough, fair enough. Why can't I get through here though? What direction can I go to get back in here, please? Why is there a shadow? May I go through here, sir? Why?
These were simpler times, Stanley.
I see.
But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Oh no,
Wait.
don't you dare.
Hang on.
We can.
I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Steam reviews?
What's this? What's
Oh
down here?
no.
Oh no.
Someone
God,
gonna
no.
drag the Steam
Stanley, it's a
reviews?
collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well.
I don't
weren't
think
they?
so. Pressurized gas reviews? Oh no. Oh no. We're all tired and just want to break the classroom, get so warm. Are all the exams done though? You don't have AC? Oh my gosh, Penny. Not the Steam reviews. Oh no, this guy's gonna get upset. He's gonna get upset, he's spaghetti.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh my gosh, I love it. Was that a real review? Imagine writing that review and then them putting it in the game and parroting it. Oh my gosh, thank you for the popcorn. Don't have any big exams, so we're feeling all done with it. Everything is real. I love it. Oh no, now it's raining. I don't even have a roof. Oh no, here we go. Here's another one.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can
You
tell me
are.
if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it...
Well, I thought it did.
always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear.
Maybe it
What
wasn't,
an awful
narrator.
memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my
Batman,
otherwise
how you doing?
unimpeachable track record. I feel
I don't even know
like
if it's
a failure.
puzzly.
like I let these people down.
Did you let these people
Perhaps
down
the
though?
Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
I guess not. I guess not, sir. Oh, another one, let's go.
What's this one got to say?
I get it's supposed to be a parable or something, but listening to the patronizing droning on isn't fun.
Catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Can I get a skip button?
Well, yes. Yes, I think we should do
welcome
that.
on in.
If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment
Surely that couldn't hurt.
Not if it means we can strike
Now you're
these
preparing for
negative
work?
reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley.
Anything
yes,
for the customer.
A skip button we shall have.
Yep. Yeah, Penny, I can't tell you what the game is about because we still don't know what the game is about. But yeah, pretty much my thing is literally like, and you will have your choice to take away with you. The game will end. The game will never end. And then it's like, you don't play the Stanley Parable. The Stanley Parable plays you. Skip button!
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot.
I don't want to give it a
I'll pop you
shot.
forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm... Oh, you're back, you see? You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of... Well, there's sport. You really did catch me rambling on.
I did. I caught you rambling on. I got you this time.
The minute I start to go off on a
you
thoughtless
shit.
display of self-absorption... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe
30 to 45 minutes.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're...
Oh my
Stanley,
gosh.
You're back.
You're back.
You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
Oh no, I'm sorry to everyone who's got this.
It's you. You're here again. Welcome.
I'm so sorry for everyone in
I have had time
ads.
to think about you and about us and about...
I'm just gonna keep skipping this guy. Poor narrator. No, the narrator's making my life hell, okay? Screw that guy. Thank you for that follow, I appreciate that.
Oh, hello there.
We have anonymous follows, please don't feel obligated to chat, but if you'd like to chat, we'd love to get to know you. Hello? Oh my god, the tree? The tree's janked?
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human
Dandy,
condition.
hello,
But
how you
where are the
going?
jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed it.
Entertain us! I'm sorry, Flame Girl Freak. No, the raid is still here, don't you worry. I wish the narrator wasn't here, though.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end,
is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. I can't leave. I think this is the way that we get through it. Well, that happened. It's daytime! Nighttime! Daytime! Oh my gosh, yes, emote explosion. So on your own, possible go back to this ending and listen to all the dialogue, play out before pressing. Really? Or watch on YouTube. I'll probably watch it on YouTube. Oh! You were typing the nighttime, daytime, that poor plant. No, look at it, it's blossomed, Tiffy! It's absolutely blossomed. Wait, where did it go? I think it disappeared. It was there for a minute. Are you nearly done? Mate, are we about to have an apocalypse? What was that sound? Was that like an alien? Yeah, nah. I'm not dealing that. Xanthix, hello. Why is my button on the floor? Let me push the button! Jim! Shot it going hard. Concrete. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. I like Harley and Shrek. They're your favorite, your good characters too, Shadow. They're great characters. We love them so much. Thank you so much, guys. Can we smack Jim? He's not even talking anymore. He's gone. The narrator has left the building. Oh!
Alright, you're going the right way for a smack bottom.
We made it out of here! Jim, thank you so much.
Alright, you're going the right way for a smack bottom.
Air shot! Thank you for the 23 months. I'm sorry.
Shrek.
I'm sorry about the ass.
Alright, you're going the right way for a smack bottom.
Thank you so much for the sub. Who broke the button? That was me!
Alright, you're going the right way for a smack bottom.
Fantastic. Sick of
Bridget
getting
calls
smacked
all
in the
good.
butthole by ads.
Thank you so much. Can we get some smack for air shots as well? Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got a nugget! Let's go. I don't know where I am, but I've made it out.
Alright, you're going the right way for a smack
Smack
bottom.
bot on both of you. Thank you very much.
Alright, you're going the right way for a smack bottom.
I think I got the ending. Did I get the ending, guys? How do I know that I got the ending? When it does that load? Jim is here. Yeah, Jim is here. Think Jim. How you going? Ah, there you are. Are we back? Like, okay. When
Alright, you're going the right way for a smack bottom.
Is this asking, it's not an easy question to answer. Okay. Because the thing is, like, has it restarted technically for me now? Like, is there an official confirmation when I finish? Wait, the narrator's not here.
Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Yes.
Alright, you're going the right way for a smack bottom.
I don't know. You're gonna right with smack what armor? New content?
Oh, good. You noticed my
I wanna go to the
sign.
new
Yes,
content.
I have something very exciting to show
New
you.
content. I wanna go
Alright,
to the
you're
new
going the right way for a smack bottom.
Yay! The end is never, the end is never, the end is never, the end is never. Let me through, let me through. Massive hugs to you.
You see, Stanley,
Jimmy, you're
I've
driving
been
back tomorrow,
reflecting on the
right?
Stanley Parable
Do
and
us
about
a
how
scamper.
roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
I want the
so
new
forget this
content too.
ultra-deluxe nonsense.
You're
I
welcome,
say we
Ashes.
take it one step even
Thursday.
further.
I'm a bit early.
Which is why
Teabag the grass?
I'm very proud to announce
It's
for
gone.
the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
What? Okay, now I can teabag the grass. Done.
Yes,
I
you
love
see,
it.
isn't this far superior
There's
to a
water.
measly re-release
There's
with a
nice
few
plants.
minor additions? Think of
Look
all
at
the new
those
territory
plants.
we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new
Amazing.
experience built from the ground
got
up.
MacBooks.
Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many
Testing.
different directions. This is what fans have
Jay, that's
truly
where they
been
put the
asking
eggs.
for.
Stanley 427, get it? This is the end is never the end again. Sorry. The
Calling it the
showcase.
Stanley Parable 2
Taste
is
the
just so much
sequel.
catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra
Man.
Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the
I
Stanley
like.
Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement.
It is an
right
artistic
there.
statement.
It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation
does.
and long-term franchising.
Mr. Dreamer,
potential.
I'm more a taste the rainbow. How you going? No, not the basketball. I'll find a spot for your basketball, Jay, but that's definitely for the eggs, I promise you. Hey, look, there's a MacBook. Hello.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what
Interesting.
exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing
Scrum,
for
sign,
it.
pitch, break,
I
eyes,
figure
nostrils,
that if I
sneeze.
can loosely organize a
Who took the
handful of
red
interesting
marker?
concepts,
Me.
that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself
Amazing.
out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
That's my favorite part. Who took the red marker? Me. Responds in the red marker. Alright, we're gonna go up this way. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. Yes, my favorite plan.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
No screenshots? Why does it make me want to screenshot it? Guys, it's time to screenshot. A whole new office? Hear your name in the game. The merch! The reassurance bucket. No screenshots? Alright, here we go.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
No, how do you do a screen? What's like the proper thing for a screenshot? I'm trying my best. Happy 12th birthday, Stepneys. Get well someday. What the heck? Is it print screen? Is there an achievement for this? Should be. I don't know if it worked. I'm gonna go for the Stepneys.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get well
F12?
someday it is.
Oh, there we go. Screenshot taken. It was F12, you're right. He said no screenshots, but I'm going to take a photo of the no screenshots. I'm going to no screenshot the no screenshots.
Maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
You're that good, thank you. You made your decision. Get well someday. Knew it. Free and easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. Oh, I would love an achievement. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now. I want an achievement.
Special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on
Yes.
accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Oh.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist.
No!
Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel.
Mr.
To at
Bernard,
last satisfy the
welcome in.
hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding
What the hell?
this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
No, that's not okay. Give me the achievement. Why can't I get it? You turd with eyes. I got so excited. My hopes got up. This is why we defy old mate. I can't believe he's done this to me. I cannot believe he's done this. I'm going this way. Oh, I really wanted the achievement. Mr. Dreamer, I don't want all achievements to be like this because that was pain and
What
suffering.
else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
And so do I. Does that mean that everyone's not got all the achievements? Does that mean that everyone's kind of stuck?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done
Spoilers,
before in a
okay.
video game. This is, in fact, a hole
I
that
can
you
fall
can
down
fall
forever?
down forever.
I
That's
want to
right.
fall in the infinite hole.
falling.
Let's
You
go.
can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium. You see, isn't it wonderful?
We're
One of my
falling into
more
the
ingenious
hole.
concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the
He's a little
infinite
sore.
hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Is there an achievement for just falling forever?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of
I want to see if
things.
there's actually an end.
Okay, Stanley. I don't know
thought
quite how
so.
to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite
Yes,
nature
I want
of
to fall
the
to the
hole.
bottom of the hole. Come
Is
on.
it a very, very deep
Great
hole?
content.
To be certain it is.
It's
It's an extremely deep hole.
Giggity.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity.
Here it
From one
comes.
perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
I am so clever.
Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall?
Every pause button is Roman numeral 2.
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Do you see this? Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly
building castles in the sky.
If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
That's actually so cute. You want to smack him in the face? Alright, I'm just going to wait down here, right? This won't be an achievement, right? Do we wait down here? I ain't returning. You can't get me. You can't get me. Da-na-na-na-na-na. I just want to stay in the hole. Is that an achievement? Thank you. Should I return to the surface or should I just... It was your nickname in college?
No!
No. Sorry, it wasn't meant to be no. It was meant to be the rim shot. Is there an achievement if I just stay here? PBC! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in. Hey. Oh. Alright. Here we go. Go, go. How is Fortnite? Guys, I'm gonna play Fortnite tonight. You know? Play Fortnite with Walker on Tickety Tockety. It's gonna be cursed. Penny! Thank you for welcoming the raiders. Thank you, Jay and Sally, for welcoming the raiders. Thank you, Kev, for welcoming the raiders. Spirit Wolf, good to see you. Rebel Demon, lovely to have you in here. Hello, hello. If you haven't met me, my name is Tegan. I'm an Aussie writer streamer, we do a bit of everything. And today we are playing some Stanley Parable. It's our first time playing. Should I return to the surface? I think I'm going to return to the surface.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the
I can't really explain this game to you because I don't understand it myself, but essentially, I don't actually know. I think I'm being played at this point. Can I fall down the hole again?
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you.
Excuse me, I'm not the problem.
The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said,
we should go back in the hole, Matt.
Right there goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of...
I like the hole.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
I just dropped water
help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before.
I did.
All right, you're going the right way for a smack bottom.
I am.
But I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing
it is
to do
warm and
here.
cozy.
If you decide you've
like
had enough
hole.
of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
All right, we'll go back to the surface.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed?
Me jumping in the hole.
You're back in the hole.
I'm back in the hole.
If this starts to become a thing where... Wow.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm going to close the hole. I can see the hole.
I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite,
it's not infinite.
but that it's grown
Sterling,
steadily less and less infinite.
And Alan, welcome on in. Smack a bottom.
Where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here?
I'm all right,
Stanley,
Sterling.
I
How's your
have no
pizza's making me
explanation
gone?
for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Let's try something. Let's pop
Guys,
back
how
up
long
to
is
the
a
top,
hole?
and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shape. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the teleport button not working?
I'm obsessed with holes.
You sure?
It's not working.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation.
Oh my
It was
gosh.
working just a moment ago. Try it
It's so
again.
good. I'm trying it
Still
again.
nothing. Well, I suppose.
Oh, this is great.
suppose
Penny,
there
I
is
do
one
need a
thing I can
hydration.
do to
Thank
fix
you.
this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and
He's
the
abandoning us in our hole. I hope you in the hole have a wonderful eternity. Oh my gosh. Seriously? Is that it? You want to be with the hole? Who else wants to be with the hole? You're all invited. He got jealous. We can play with... Oh no!
No!
To the abyss!
No! No!
Alright. My hole is going down! Let's go! Woo! Infinite hole. Let's go, let's go. You're really interested in your hole? Look, my hole's magical. The best hole ever. Best game ever. It's so good. I'm so happy. That's okay, Poonie. That's okay. I'm okay with this. 07 to the hole. I'm going deeper into the hole. Oh, Stanley! Look at you go into the hole. Why am I going into the hole? Hey, Google, welcome on in. How you going? Change my perception? Wait, I'm ready to get this. Change my perception. Spectacular. Welcome on in. The T Parable, that's me. Change my reality? Red! Red is the best. Change yourself? Ooh! Oh! That is totally what I want to be. Beautiful. I'm not happy with the music yet. Rage! I'm with my hole! I'm in my hole forever. Hole, what I love about you. That's so good.
Stanley? Stanley!
I'm done. This is art. This is art.
Good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
No, my
We
hole!
can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to
That
be
was
wide
beautiful,
awake
by
for
the way.
every second of it.
I think I
You
created
don't want
art.
to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole?
It was, wasn't it?
From
I
the
like
looks
the
of
cruise.
things, you and I will have many, many years here in this
Oh,
hole.
no.
And I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley.
Not
I'll
the
be
many
back.
holes.
Toodle pip.
Toodle pip. Focus on the hole. Am I just going in a loop? This is too wholesome. Amazing. We're back. He is really screwing. He is, because it comes up there. It's certainly a nice looking hole. Why am I back here? What?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
I want to do the reassurance bucket. Hold on to that feeling.
A
Amazing.
common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of
But there's no
reckless
bucket there.
despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley
Enjoy
Parable
to-
Reassurance Bucket.
There's no bucket
You see,
here.
Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will
I
fill
want the
your
bucket.
mind.
Bucket, please.
It's true.
There it is.
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting
I want the
contradictions of the
bucket.
Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal. And perhaps
even comforting.
Can I have the
You may
bucket?
even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive
dissonance.
while the
Ooh.
bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable.
Bucket,
Can you imagine what a pain in the
please.
ass that would be? Yes.
Oh, really?
The bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Wasn't there something a bucket being forbidden? I don't know, but I like the bucket. I want it.
Can you feel it?
Yes.
The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing
Yep.
despair, must
What is the-
already
why
be
is this
sweeping
like a
through your
random
body.
thing?
And in
This
fact,
is my second
can I
cup.
say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Okay, we're not going there, Mr.
The
Narrator.
benefits of the bucket
Rack
seem to
off.
go on and on, don't they? All this and more
I
await
leave?
you in the Stanley Parable 2.
I do like my bucket. I like my bucket.
Does anyone give out
Gonna be a good
awards
night.
for most enjoyable bucket? in a
Wait,
video
there was
game?
one in here said no
There
buckets
really
past this
should
point.
Be an award if it
Was it
isn't
in the
already.
screenshot room? Was it down here? Bucket in the hole? No, where was the no buckets? You guys saw there was a bucket in a hole. Where? Where? Was it in this room? Was it in the, is this how, I believe it's that, is this where we get it? No buckets, no buckets. No more steps. You don't think it was in this section? No, I want the bucket. What's this way? What's this way? Hole entrance? It just keeps going. Infinite hole chart. Science. That's the science, guys. That's the part of the science. The rim surrounding it a depth infinite. Time and depth. In a stairwell. Oh, was it when I was doing like, I could go to like the acid trip thing with my like Shrek orbs? Science checks out. It really does. Collectibles. I do like collectibles. We are here. We've done the jump circuit. This map. Free achievement. You turbo guys.
Shrek.
Gem, thank you
Shrek.
for 34 months. Oh my gosh. Gem, thank you so much. Shrek. I appreciate you. Thank you. Hope you've
Metakite
been
is
well.
fantastic.
Massive hugs to you.
Hi, this is an
Can
anniversary.
you find them?
Hi,
Collect
team.
them all. Collect them all with my bucket?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video
It
game.
is a real video
In the
game.
Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines.
Ooh.
And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want
that's
to
not
stifle the
nice.
intrinsic joy of watching a number
Hales!
go up. You
Oh
simply
my gosh,
collect all of
Hales,
them,
how are you
and then you move
doing?
the
It's
hell
good to
on
see you
with
guys.
your
Can we say hi to
unremarkable
Hales
life.
from Tickety Tockety Clickety Clockety? I got one! Let's go! Thank you so much. Welcome to Twitch. If you have any questions, please let me know. I have to find them all. We're playing. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? Wait, they're all in here. Can you find them? Guys, we have to find
God,
them.
it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward
jump
for it.
circle?
Absolute. You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley
God, can I
Parable
jump?
2 as well. It's. Oh wait, you already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
But I like the
well.
jump circle.
I suppose it can just
1
be a
out of
nice
6. I don't think
decorative
we did
piece
it.
then.
You've never played it, but you've seen some playthroughs a long time ago. It's a fresh playthrough for me. It's absolutely, I'm finding it so funny. It is so good. Wait, can I put the bucket in here maybe? No. Oh my gosh, it's absolutely wild. We're in the new content apparently. I don't know how we got here, but we got here. I've gone on such a tangent from the beginning of the game. I don't even know how we got here. How did we get here? Like, genuine question. How do I find all the dolls? Like, I don't know where I need to go. Through the vent? It was the vent. The vent did it, didn't it? That's new. That is new. Okay, here a button that says your name. That's new. Oh.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
I guess it would be.
Yes, it would go at the end
Please,
of the...
no screenshots.
Well, we'll figure that out later.
The merch. Hear your name in the game. Hear your name in the game. Enjoy the new features. Road to Perfect button.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked
I don't know
myself,
why I have a bucket.
what do
I've got a
players
random bucket
really
here.
want? And of course, the first and most
No,
obvious
it's good.
answer
It's good
is
you
that
guys
they
aren't
want to be
answering it.
individually
If I'm going to spoil
recognized
myself, I don't want to do
and
that.
validated as people.
Would you ever play yourself, Hale?
So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this
Name.
button, which... Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game,
We'll say
this
whatever
button
your
will
name.
say your
Can my
name,
name-
whatever
can you say
name
Tegan?
that is.
Tegan.
Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
Hi,
Just
I'm
play
Jim.
along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become
I am a person named
Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim.
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory.
Jim.
If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll
Rain!
never
I know,
understand
right?
the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again.
This time,
and
let
this
me
time, let me
finish. All right,
finish
we'll try.
first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very
I'm
hard
loving
on?
the game. Thank you so much, Jim. Alright, when's it gonna let me? It's not letting me out. Not letting me out of here. Oh, I got a bucket. I've been called Jim. Not bad good toys. I got one collectible out of 6. It's gonna bug me. With a reassurance
Maybe
bucket.
I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable 2. They would appreciate what I've created here.
They will appreciate it. This game has definitely been updated a lot since I've seen it played. It looks so different. I got the ultimate version, so it's like a new like I think it's got extra content on it. Oh my gosh! Oh my God! Play the game. Thank you so much for the raid. Lovely to have you in here. How was Persona 2? King Duty, good to see you. Thank you, Kenny and Sally and Mr. Webb for the welcoming the raiders. Thank you, Jade too. How was your stream, Kat? Thank you for welcoming the raiders. Pleasure to have you all in here. Hello, guys. If you are coming in, my name is Tegan. I'm from Australia. I play a wide variety of games. I'll play anything from Elden Ring to Animal Crossing. So today we're going to be playing some Stanley Parable. I have no clue how I'm going, but you know, we're getting there. We're getting
Come
there.
now, you've already made your choice.
I made my
it's
choice.
true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Okay, I'll move on from my mistakes. Is there anything else I can do in this section? See, there's like a few things we have to do, and I thought I've interacted with the whole section, but I don't think I have. Persona 2 was so much fun, and the stream was fun. Sorry, but it's more of a random... Oh my God, you are so fun. Please enjoy your work tomorrow. Hope you have a good rest. Guys, send some love to Oh My God Plays Game if you haven't already. Thank you so much. Thank you for trusting your community with me. Appreciate ya. I've already done that bit. The jump circle's done. I can't do anything about... Let's look at the map. We've interacted with the jump circle. Free achievement we can't do. The button, yeah. Merch. I haven't really tried to buy merch. Settings World Champion. Maybe we do the Settings World Champion. We got that. Office decorations. Okay. I guess we could do that. Epilogue? The epilogue's there. We are here. Oh, that's it there. That's new. But I want to go that way. A9 is collectibles, but... Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm going back in the collectibles. I can find them all. I believe in myself. No, let me through. Why won't it let me through? No! Ah, I thought I could like move backwards and it would let me like look through it, but I guess that's not the case. I thought there actually were collectibles in the game. New. Alright, go up this way. Infinite hole, we've done that. New achievement. It just works. No, it doesn't. It really doesn't. It just trolls. That's all it does. Alright, go back up this way as well. There are. I won't explain, but there are. Have I walked past them, Jay? Look, there's a collectible there. Can I collect that collectible? I don't want to miss them. Epilogue. That's that there. It's going to click everywhere. 2-2-2-2s. 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 What the heck? Oh, I love this plant. It's a beautiful plant. We love to see the plants. Just right. Shall I push the button? Ay. You need to clarify if you want that first. Is it going to make me like view the game differently and I'll start like picking up on things?
See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your name the button says, but no. Instead, I can't even think about it. I'm taking the Jim button away.
Give it back! He took away my gym button. I like my gym button. That's so sad. He took away my button! No! Okay, well, we really can't do anything in here now. Gym. Gymless. That's us now. We're gymless. Alright, Jay, would it be a bad thing to answer this question? What if my question was, are the collectibles in the collectible room? Or outside? Or is that gonna like ruin my question? Is that a button? It was static. Baby is all grown up. Hello? They are not. Okay. Have I triggered something? Please no screenshots. I don't know. Should I like stay in this section where I'm hearing the static? I don't know. Improvements? Okay. I think this is actually the first time in this game that I've been stumped and not like... I've been stumped and not, what's it called? Which is good. I like a little bit of a challenge. Silly little feature. Okay. Hasn't got anything to do with the achievements. Maybe we'll push this button too. Bucket. Actually. No. Wait a second, where'd the wall go? That was cursed. Interesting. They are not. But haven't I've already ran around, so now I don't think that the thing, like that the collectibles are around here. Are they in my bucket? I don't know what I'm meant to do with my bucket, actually. Quite cursed. And I can't go in here. There has to be something I'm missing. You got a branch! What are we gonna name a bucket companion? You know what, that's a great question. I have no clue. No, that's already done. Nada. I'm gonna go back to the achievement. Do I want the other half of your clue? I don't know. Do I? Do you think that I would be happy to know the other half of the clue? Probably. Alright, tell me the other half of the clue, because I know you're not going to just explicitly tell me. You're going to nudge me. I'm a little bit stuck on what I'm meant to do here. Interesting. Lucario, welcome on in. How you doing? There has to be some. I'm gonna go to the map. I'm missing something on the map. I have to be missing something on the map. Underneath where the settings world champion is, there's something over here. Started. Good 9, have the best time. It's here. I can't get in though. There's the merch table as well. Intriguing. Heritage, welcome on in. Thank you for the hydrate. You already got it. The rest is still hard to find, but randomly throughout the game is expansive, so this clue doesn't give away any specific. Okay. No, that's good. So I've found everything I can find for this little bit, right? We've done the jump circle. We've done the map. Free achievement, which we got cursed on. The button that says a name, we got rid of it. Merch table, the settings table. We got the bucket. The office decorations. The exit? Let's go to the exit. I can't go to the exit though. But I can go this way. Where am I going? Hi, Diana. Come here, Shavadana. How you been?
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
I have,
Ready
actually.
to move on now?
Yeah, we can. Thank you so much for asking. Not bad, good soys. Alright. What does that one say? New mug? We do like a new mug. No screenshots. I love the plants.
So, Stanley,
Is this an
what do
infinite
you
hole?
think? Do you like all of the new features?
New hole.
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together
wanna
as
go in
one
the
single
hole.
coherent video game, but
You're
I can
going
feel it in my
amazing.
soul.
What are you getting up to?
It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there
Yeah, no,
somewhere.
100%.
Say, let's do an
I gave
experiment.
it a good go.
I'll
You're right.
arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it
Coheres
coheres into
to
a
a
meaningful
meaningful state.
gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Here it is. I give you
The Stanley Parable 2. Oi. Can I go down, please? I want to jump.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right?
There's an
It's
collectible,
sort of-
collectible.
Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Can I get the collectible? No.
Yes.
Let me get the
Yes,
collectible.
this is much better. I feel good about this.
I can only look
Here we
at it.
go. Version 2.
There's the achievement. There's 2 achievements.
Who am I kidding, Stanley?
3 achievements.
This isn't a coherent video game
4
at all. It's a
achievement-
lot of
no, I
gags.
can't count.
And I do very much enjoy creating gags,
3
but they don't add
achievements,
up
guys.
to
3
it.
achievements.
I wanted
Bro.
more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the
my
first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own.
They will not.
They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
Treat it
Would
like
it
a nice
possibly
girl.
work? I suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2."
This is Stanley Parable.
Let me see if I can whip something up.
It's a very, very strange game, Diana.
Go
I
ahead.
couldn't explain it to you.
Take a look.
I don't know what's going on. I actually don't know what's going on. What? Gameception? What? I'm so confused.
This is the story of a
I
man.
got a skip button! Let me just answer this quickly. Hey, are you alright? I came quickly. I can walk away if you need. I usually use a local SIM. I use a local SIM and then just use my, because you get the Wi-Fi and I can use my iMessages and then my WhatsApp too. Yeah. It like expires. Yeah. No, that's all good. I usually just get a local SIM and then you just get the internet access and then from there all your other messages work. No. Are you doing anything later? Can I call you this afternoon? Yeah. All right, perfect. All right, bye-bye. Sorry, guys. We can only look at it, exactly. PVC, you can get that goal. You just got to keep working towards it. That's it. It's always exponential. Kev, have a good night. I'll see you later. I guess we're just going to stare at this clock again, right? I guess this is all we do. Where's my bucket? I guess it just reset the game, right? Did we get a reset happening or something? I don't know. I guess it just completely reset its all.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Get well
What could it
someday,
mean?
Liv. Welcome
Stanley
in.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We got.
No matter how
Why
hard
are
Stanley
these balloons
looked,
cursed?
he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay, there's get well soon balloons everywhere.
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up. Why, when Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
We knew it perfectly
Perhaps
well,
he
it's
wanted
true.
to stop by the employee
All
lounge
this
first,
for going down
just
the
to
lift.
admire it. It was okay.
Alright. I don't know if this is
But
like
eager to get back to business,
I don't know if this
Stanley
is
took
a
the first
spoiler
open door
question,
on
so
his
don't
left.
answer it if I shouldn't be asking it.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Oh no, I went the right way. Is there like gonna be like an end state where I'm like, okay, I've definitely finished the game? Or does it just never end?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Don't get
Feeling
fined.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go
Go to
up to his boss's office.
All
Hoping he
right.
might coming to a staircase,
we're gonna go
Stanley
down.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
No, we didn't. Collectible! Yes!
One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these.
Yay!
Only the
So now
intrinsic pleasure
question.
of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of
No, I
happiness,
like
Stanley.
it.
God knows I tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every
Question.
moment you come
Could they have
across one of
spawned in
these
places that I've
beautiful
already
figurines.
checked? But how do I know that I've got all the endings? Jay, like how do you know?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His
Yeah,
boss would
everyone
think he was
vanished, mate.
crazy. And then something occurred to
What is
Stanley.
this?
Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my
Oh,
co-workers
I
blinking
can document
mysteriously
them
out
and
of
cross-check
existence
them
in a
with
single
online
moment for
lists.
no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
So there's
And as
actually no
Stanley
way to
pondered
figure it
this,
out.
he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors
That's so
close automatically
strange.
behind him wherever
So
he
what's the
went?
goal of this game?
And for that matter, these rooms were starting
They
to
are
look
looking
pretty
very familiar.
Were they simply repeating?
They are repeating.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last,
He
he
cannot.
came to the conclusion that it had been on the tip
of his tongue, the teeth and
He
the lips.
just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming, he yelled. This
Dream,
is all a
everything is the goal.
dream.
Well, I think we're doing pretty well.
Relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone.
He wasn't
going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing
I don't know what
buttons.
this ending
I may
is.
as well enjoy
What, is this an
while I'm
ending?
still lucid. So, he imagined
I don't know how many
himself
endings I've
flying
done.
and began to gently float above the ground.
I wonder
Then
if someone...
he imagined
Oh, I'm
himself
floating!
soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining
I'm
so lucid?
flying!
And then perhaps the strangest question
When the
of them
path
all
actually
entered
ends.
Stanley's head.
That's a good
One
question. I
he
don't
was
know if the path
amazed
has
he
ended.
hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Okay.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing
no, I'm
my
so
thoughts.
confused right now. My
And
brain's
while
gonna
he thought it all very
explode.
odd, and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course,
This was not a dream.
this
How
was
could
not
it
a
be?
dream.
So,
Could it be?
Jay, would you...
Was Stanley
how many...
simply
Okay.
deceiving himself?
How many
Believing
endings
that
are
if
there in
he's
the
asleep,
Ultimate
he doesn't
Edition?
have to take responsibility for
How many
himself?
endings?
Stanley is as awake right now
Oh,
as he's
sorry,
ever been
Lara.
in his life.
Sorry. Is it because
Now,
I'm going
hearing
up and
the voice
down?
speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control.
Richie,
that
hello,
this
how you
was a
doing?
dream.
Oh,
So he
sorry,
closed his
Lara.
eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up.
Okay, it's
He
done
felt
now, Lara.
the cool
Sorry.
weight of the blanket on his skin.
The press
The
of the
press
mattress
of the
on his
mattress
back.
on his back. The fresh air of a world outside this
Internet
one.
says 42 different endings.
Let
I
me
wonder
wake
if
up.
we can have a list
He
and
thought
cross
to
them
himself.
off.
I'm through with this dream.
Is that feasible?
I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job.
Like, we have a
Let me
checklist?
continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want. I want
But, like,
my
I can't
apartment
see it. Maybe we could...
and my wife.
Maybe we could
and
have
my
it in, like,
job.
like
All I
in general
want
of the
is my
Discord,
life
and then we can, like,
exactly
cross
the
it
way
off.
it's always been.
I
My
don't know.
life is normal. I am normal.
Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine. I am
Okay.
okay.
I'm okay. 42, exactly. Wasn't here for the first however many you did, so I don't know
Stanley
what you
began
did.
screaming. Please,
I can tell you
someone
what I
wake
did,
me up.
Jay.
My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office.
I am real.
Please, just
Wait,
someone
what?
tell me I am real. I must be
This is
real.
not
I must
okay.
be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Jay, I can try and talk you through the endings
This
that
is
I've
the
gotten.
story of a woman named Mariella.
Wait, Mariella?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane.
I am in control of my
of
mind.
I know what is real and what isn't.
isn't.
It was comforting to think this. And in a certain way, seeing this man
The
made her
Electro Light
feel
Parade
better.
ones? Yeah, there's
Then
those
she
ones as
remembered the
well.
meeting
Hey,
she
if you
had
can find a
scheduled for
list,
that
Jay, we
day.
can start working on it.
Very
Because I want to see if I can
important
find as
people
many
whose impressions of her
as
would
possible.
affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life.
Yes!
She had no time for this.
So it was only a matter of moment
moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Captain Leader, welcome on in. Okay, I feel like every time it does the end is never, like, it's never the end. It's like a new thing. Meeting today in the meeting room. Alright, before we do this next bit, I need to go to the bathroom so bad. So I'll be right back. I've been drinking a lot of water, so I'm gonna boil some more water, go to the bathroom, and I'll see you soon. Be very quick. I'll run ads so that while I'm peeing, the sequel is now paused. I'll run ads so then while I'm peeing, we don't have to have ads when I'm actually playing the game. So I'll be right back, okay? I guess I didn't paint my hair. What are you talking about? All right, I'll be right back.
Oh, I am the start janker. Come to me, I'm gonna jank you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Jank is coming to you. Yeah, yeah, jank, 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 jank. I'm coming for you, jank. I am the biggest janker of them all, and jank yourself, and jank you, jank you, jank you, jank you too. I am the case 0. I am enjoying it a lot. It's picking up lots of shells. Is that a shark? Hell no! Why are you bothering me? Sir, are you serious?
I just want to, okay, because it's on a box I'm just gonna hold it and I'm just gonna go for it. Why are you just like... Why? Oh.
Oh no, she's pissed on me. Oh no. He wet me. Guys, I'm gonna have to... We're back. In the pipe we go, babies. And we're back. Dun, dun, dun. All right, here we go. Please, Satan. Please, Satan. Please, Satan. Lord, have mercy on me, Satan. Satan! Connected, so all you have to do... Is this guy serious? Is this guy serious? Very good. Oh my gosh.
Yikes forever. There was a shark? Wait, there was a shark on the street? What do you mean? Not the pea. Wait, what peed? So that's where that is from. What's what? Oh, is it from the Snapper one? Is it from Banjo-Kazooie? I guess the one you just did is called the Madness ending, I think. Okay. Oh, from Dinkum? Oh, no, not that one. Oh, the guinea pig peed on me. No, that's such an old clip. All right, Jay, so when I started, I'll just explain what I did. I started at the beginning and I walked through and he told me to go to the left door and I went on the right door. Hi, Val, welcome on in. Yeah, so I went on the right door and then I went all the way to the end. Satan! There was a phone and the phone was ringing and then I pulled the cord out of the phone. Like out of the wall. And then he was like, that ain't meant to happen. And then he told me, he like put me back. And then he told me to go to the left door and I went to the right door again. And then he kept doing it. And then by the time I went to the meeting room, it was all broken. And then he was just like, you broke the game. That's where I started. Lotus Star, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. How was Stellar Blade? Oh my gosh, how far through are you? So many people have been enjoying Stellar Blade. Apparently it's quite hard, actually. Thank you for welcoming the Raiders, everybody. Thank you, Sally, Penny, and Jay. I really, really appreciate that. Guys, if you are coming in with Lotus Tile, my name is Tegan, and we do a bit of everything. We'll go from cozy all the way to just chaotic. Anything with the story I love. We're playing Stanley Parable at the moment, and we're trying to get all the different endings. I don't know where the endings start and begin, Jay, so you'll have to tell me. Like, did I trigger an ending there? My string's gonna be going really, really well. I'm so confused. Why are you plopping your hair? What do you mean? Are you pooping in your hair? That ending is kind of chaotic ending. I know when I did that one, I was pretty shaken up, so the ending having to grab hold of my comfort bucket to really get through. I didn't have my comfort bucket though. So I did that. I did an ending where I answered the phone and then I woke up in like an apartment and then like I went to answer the phone and it was a mannequin. I don't know if that was an ending as well. Is that part
All
of
of his
it?
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
The plop in
Stanley
that may
decided to
be a
go to
little
the
hint.
meeting
Wink,
room.
wink,
Perhaps
bye-bye.
he had simply missed a memo.
Have I done that? Have I not finished the ending yet, Jay? But I haven't got a bucket. I actually don't know where the bucket is. Oh!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I'm holding onto the bucket. When I did that one... Wait. Do I need to do the ending again? Did I not finish the ending at all?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
So,
but Stanley had
why don't you
felt
show
the
me that
bucket
ending
calling
again
to
real
him,
quick?
telling
Wait,
him
so we have to
that
do
the
it with...
employee
So
lounge
there's a
was
right
simply
way
the
to do
place
some
to be.
things and there's a wrong
And
way
here
to
it
do the
was.
endings?
Had the bucket turned
Is that
out
what
to
you
be
were telling
correct?
me?
Was it? No, never mind.
Wait, what was the
bucket
end?
was
When I
wrong.
pulled out the thingamabobby?
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Ah.
No,
said the bucket.
Or is
don't
it a
go
different
to the meeting
one?
room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Liv,
Now
welcome
ride
on
the
in.
lift all the way
How
to the
you going?
top.
We can shout for
There's
Liv.
something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly
Achievement!
did whatever the bucket asked.
There's an achievement there, guys. I see it. I need to get it. I need it. I need it.
In here.
Said the
Lost
bucket.
Pod,
Go
welcome
into
on
this
in.
dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Blindly. It was really good, Lost Pod. How you going? Oh, gosh.
Now pick up the phone.
Whoa, hold on.
We
Why did you
unplugged the phone. Get wrecked.
Were you trying to resist
you
the
explain-
bucket's
sorry,
orders?
Zoe.
Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking
was
to
bringing
you
out
and
the
telling you to
actual
do
code. Oh,
things.
like this?
Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke?
Oh,
It's
my
funny,
gosh,
Stanley.
Thank you
a
so
talking
much.
bucket.
Have the best rest.
Can't you see?
This is the new version,
goodness.
it is.
I must have really
Sorry, I
bungled up the
jumped a whole
delivery if you
section.
actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker?
Hurry up, Mr. Narrator.
Comedic timing is so difficult.
I wish I were better at
I were
it.
better at it. But there isn't
Can we put
exactly
stuff
an
in the bucket? That's a
instructional
great
video
question.
on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
No, I don't
What
get it.
is comedic timing?
I don't get why you
What
asked me to
is
do it.
comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully,
find
the
out.
answer to all of these questions
We
is
will find
yes.
out. Yeah.
Let's dive deeper. If you've ever
No, I
told a
didn't see
joke or
this.
made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next,
Tegan.
provide a brief synopsis of the joke,
T-E-A-G-A-N.
including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then
You look like a mushroom.
spell
I
out your
can't wait
name
to
a
see
second
it.
time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny."
I'm Dunny with the funny, guys.
I'm Dunny with the funny now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good.
You're welcome.
This saying is a perfect example of expectations management,
I always
which
dry
is
my
the
hair without my
cornerstone
towel.
of good comedy.
Maybe that's why my head is getting frizzy.
Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard
Surveys?
data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With
You know what?
these
That's actually a
strategies
pretty
at your
good way to
disposal,
figure out
you'll
someone's
have
like
audiences
screwed up.
doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no
And they're all
time at
Simpsons.
all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed,
What am I
and may
watching?
Earth reign supreme.
I'm so confused.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with
I'm
that
Dunny
in
with the
mind,
funny.
I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story
Okay.
with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come
Please
along,
do,
let's
please
head
do.
back.
Okay. Jay, another ending that I did, well, I think I did, the next thing I did was I came back and I jumped off the edge of the thingy. I jumped off the edge of this.
I can feel it.
And
This
I
time,
fell to my death.
I'm really going to nail the delivery.
And then
You'll
you
be
are
in
a little gut-busting
stitches. A
scamp.
talking bucket,
I
you'll
also
say.
went
How
down there,
ridiculous. How absurd.
and I
what
went-
a hilarious concept. The king of comedy.
I don't know
That's
where else
what
I
you'll
went. I
call
went to
me.
the,
Thank goodness we had the
Shut up!
instructional video.
I went to the room with the orange, like all the orange boards, and then I had like a baby with a fire, and I let the baby just burn in the fire. I did that, and then I went to like the galaxy section and like ran up the top of the staircase and jumped down like 4 times. What else did we do, guys? What else did we do? I can't remember what else we did. Maybe I should show you that one again by being confident, but I should just do all the endings again with my bucket, right? My bucket is the one. Put a lid on that bucket. Oops.
Here we
Do
go.
I need to do all
You
my
ready?
endings again with buckets?
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors,
They
entered the door on the left.
No, they did not. Here we go, my favorite. No, this is different.
What? We're back at the phone already.
How?
No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this.
No,
there was
bucket
supposed to be a
list of things
build-up to
done.
this point. A dramatic display of remarkable
that mean I
comedic
haven't
wit
technically
which
done the
culminates in
endings
this
yet, Jay?
scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off.
The joke will never land.
Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake.
It is a very
I made a
egregious
fool
mistake.
of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm
I'm
nothing.
Dunny with the funny.
I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again.
Is this the same way the ending went?
Yes,
No.
surely that will help.
So this is
me
a new
improve my-
ending. So, Jay, when I
Here we
get
go.
the...
You
so
ready?
for example, that wasn't an
When
ending.
Stanley and
when
the
it
bucket
says like
came
it's
to a
never
set
the
of
end
2
or
open
something, that
doors,
counts as an
they
ending, right?
entered the door on the left.
It can.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket
Right,
came
now
to
we'll
a
go
set
to the
of
left.
2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
We did enter the door on the
No,
left.
no. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading
Are
back
you
to
serious,
the phone.
bro?
Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way
Crack
I can
off.
make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is
I also
completely
went up to
done
the
and
office
over. It's
and
all
tried to talk
your
into the
fault,
thing.
Stanley. I'm going to be
Tried to talk into
ridiculed
the
in the
boss's
community
thing.
of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on.
Bro.
All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley?
I
Are you
am proud. Ay. Underground phone line. Oh my gosh.
So much it's like you. It's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale. in
Pale?
comparison.
Get it?
Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stan.
That was good.
I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not?
You got something from me, mate.
Pale with shame. Pale with shame?
You gotta say I'm Donny with the funny. I'm Donny with the funny!
Stanley, this bucket is so mental. I think I saw it playing guitar. No. Getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes.
You're not good at these jokes. You're not good.
More
He's
instructional
horrible.
videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again.
More instructional videos. No more. No more, please. Donkey with the funny. See, that's an ending, right? That has to be an ending, Jay. Okay.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something?
It's a
He
great
hoped it
question.
was. He hoped very much that it was.
Grab my bucket
Stanley
back.
lifted the bucket into his arms,
A
and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
No, that's okay.
Stanley
No, it was
clutched
good.
the bucket tightly to his... This was
No,
not the
I would
correct way
not
to the
think to
meeting
redo
room.
any of the
But
endings. So
Stanley
I'll show
had
you what I
felt the
did. I did
bucket calling
that.
to him, telling him that the employee lounge
And then
was
I went
simply
over
the
there and
place
he got
to
angry
be.
at me.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was
And
no...
the next thing that I
Never
did was
mind.
over here.
The bucket was wrong.
And I went and I
Stanley
jumped off
took
the
the
edge.
door on his
Oh, I'm gonna
left
jump off
to
the
go
edge
back
with
to
the
the
with the
meeting room.
bucket.
No,
Said the bucket.
Don't
go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket,
His dearest friend. Penny.
So he threw
Have an
himself to his
amazing time.
death,
We'll see you
that they might
Thursday.
die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
How deeply touching. Alright, there it was there. Alright, beautiful.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What does
could
this
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
I'd love to see. I want to get that
Stanley clutched the
achievement.
bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I know it's
But
not the
Stanley
correct
had
way, but
felt
we're
the
going
bucket
this
calling
way.
to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to
Am
be
I
correct?
explaining
Well,
it
no,
enough,
never
Jay, that you're
mind.
able to pick up what
The bucket
endings I've
was
done?
wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
So I went this way.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
I'm gonna go
somewhere
answer the
else.
phone.
The cargo.
I'm gonna answer the
Good.
phone.
Said the bucket.
Now
hold
ride
me
the
onto
lift
it.
all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Alright,
Stanley
Mr.
did not
Bucket.
question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed
I
him,
feel
of
like
course,
we've done
because
a lot.
buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this
Still trying to
obvious
find a
fact.
list that kind of makes sense.
He was
for this,
firmly
though.
convinced
But
that
if
the
nothing
bucket
else, we
had
can at
spoken
least tally
to
these
him,
endings.
and
That's
he
very true.
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Boom. We're gonna listen to
In
the bucket.
here,
We're
said the
gonna
bucket.
answer the
Go
phone.
into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed
Mm-hmm.
blindly.
Ah, this is where it said no
Now
buckets
pick up the
past
phone.
here? That makes sense. Well, we're taking a bucket past here now. Let's see what it means.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley
and his
his
bucket.
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
That's really nice.
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
I love Bucket. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your Bucket. Come to work with me,
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of
Oh, I
companionship.
love him.
It doesn't literally talk and give you orders.
Maybe.
Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Take the bucket home.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you
Where's
be
the bucket?
concerned as well? To see
Bucket?
him delusional like this, obsessing over an
Bucket!
inanimate metal object? I want to say
I
something
love
to him,
him.
but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
We also found the one that said like there was like a confusing ending or something,
Well,
and we
try
came to a
anyway.
whiteboard that
Stanley,
explained the confusing ending.
Can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket.
It's just a
It can't
bucket.
think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
I love
That's
the
it.
bucket.
It doesn't do anything else.
Just a hugging the bucket. Press U for us to go home. I love you,
You see,
bucket.
he's not listening.
I love you, bucket.
He's still taking orders from the bucket.
Bucket is love,
once upon a
bucket is
time, it was
life.
me he took orders from. Me he
And this is
trusted
when
and
he hit you with
listened
a
to.
stick?
Now all he cares about is
Oh
this
my
awful
gosh.
bucket. This stupid
Have a
hunk
good
of
sleep,
metal.
Lotus Tile. Thank you so much for being here. We trust the bucket. I love bucket.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore.
I don't need you.
From
I just
now
need
on,
bucket.
he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket.
Dear
this
Eliza,
sort of
dear
shiny
Eliza.
bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to
What's
it.
the? Oh my god. You believe I'm real? Go home.
Yes, I suppose on closer
Yay,
inspection,
love your
but
bucket.
it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
The white
It's
bucket.
just a little
No.
more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier.
Is it a buff
more
bucket?
capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Relive this same day with me over and over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a
bucket.
It's literally just a bucket.
It's a bucket.
Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
G to go home, to work, to home.
Oh no.
It's
I'm
getting
having
more
feelings
intense.
For the
I'm
bucket.
having feelings
no,
for the
no, no,
bucket.
No, what's going on? Why do I want to be
Romantic
with the bucket?
evening with the bucket.
Hear what the bucket has to
It
say.
is, isn't
Do
it,
anything
Hales?
it asks. What's wrong
He
with
is
me? I don't
jealous.
understand. Perhaps
he
if I
has the
had
feels.
the
He's
bucket,
caught the
this would
feels
be
for the,
less
for
confusing.
the bucket.
Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation. Stanley, give me the bucket.
No!
Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Sir? Sir, that's not okay. He really likes the bucket, and I don't feel comfortable giving him the bucket. Alright, I'm assuming that was an ending. Firewolf, how you doing?
All of his co-workers
It is very
were gone.
silly.
What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley
It could
decided to
mean
go
that
to the
you're a
meeting room.
Jenga.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his
Wowzers
arms
indeed.
again,
He was really
home.
in love with the bucket. He really liked his hardwood handle. Alright, wait, this isn't the right way. Where am I going? That was different.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his...
I'm gonna
This
get
was
this
not
way.
the correct
No,
way to the
not
meeting
the
room.
cold.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling
hope you
to
feel
him,
better soon
telling
enough,
him that the
Firewolf.
employee lounge was simply the place to be.
I gotta find
And
that
here it was. Had the
collectible,
bucket
guys.
turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, no, never mind.
No.
The bucket was
There's
wrong.
Lopez. Yours.
Stanley took the door on his
I just
left
don't know where
to
the,
go back to the meeting room.
I don't know where this achievement is because
No, said the bucket.
there's one here.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
See what I mean?
The
You gotta
cargo
get down
lift,
there.
yes.
I
Go
wanna get-
there.
I wanna
Go
get
to the
that.
cargo lift.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes. 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 Yes.
Another miniature Stanley
Yes.
figurine. This,
We got it.
You know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about
Yay, I
mini
found
stands?
it. Mini
Stanley
stands.
figs.
Stan-
What about
Stanlerines?
Stanlerines? Yes, I think
Thank
I like
you,
that.
thank you for the
Another
GG.
Stanlerine under your
Stanlerines
belt.
under my belt. Let's go. Shall I jump off after getting the Stanlerine? No. Let's go back. How the heck do I get out of here now? Ooh. Did I get another ending for just getting that achievement? Wait, where the hell am I? Oh no, this might be a new ending. Narrator! No, because when I went into the thing, it changed.
This
It
is
did like
day
thingy
number
of Robbie.
295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track.
I don't know, J. Lucas. I'm gonna try and find him.
Feels real.
Nothing feels real anymore. So sad.
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel
He's obsessed with the
every
bucket.
time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it,
It's always the
it's
same feeling.
always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world
It's good to know,
so
Jane.
differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure?
Good question.
I can monetize it. Yes.
Oh no.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
Ay. Oh my gosh, you're doing amazing. You're doing amazing, Jay. I love the
It's
help.
my golden ticket.
I
But
just
have
wish
to
you were
be
here from the
careful,
beginning so you could have seen,
because
like,
as
so you
soon
know
as
how
this
many
gets
endings
out,
have technically
there's going to
done.
be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me. What's that?
If you
Who's
have to
there?
ask me any questions to clarify how far I went with something, please do. What is that? What the heck is that? I had an ending, Jay, where that's you eating pizza. I had in my office. I had an ending where what's it called? I went into like Firewatch. I went into Rocket League.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
We do
He'd
like
never be alone. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This
Yeah.
was not the correct way to the meeting room.
It was not.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
Yep,
telling
the
him
bucket was
that the
calling to me.
employee lounge was simply the place to be.
It was the
and
place
here
to
it
be.
was.
It
Had
was
the bucket
fantastic.
turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never
The
mind.
intro to the bucket.
bucket
I'm
was
sorry
wrong.
about Arcane.
Stanley
I
took
like
the
the
door on
bucket.
his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said
No.
the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Go back
The
down
cargo
here.
lift, yes. Go there. Good.
Said the bucket.
Should I?
Now ride the lift all the
Did I
way to the
already
top.
answer the phone,
There's
this
something up
bucket?
there
I
I
think
need
I
you to
did.
do.
Stanley
Nani,
did
we
not
just welcome
question
in.
why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have
Into
alarmed him, of course,
Minecraft?
because buckets
Oh
can't talk.
my
But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him,
it had.
and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I'm doing everything the bucket asked. Yep, I love the bucket, and I do not like you, narrator man.
No, stop. Look there on the wall, you see? There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
Where?
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here?
Oh, there it is, Sally.
What if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
No, I want
I
the
suppose that would
bucket.
explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well,
My
my
goodness.
I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire
No, don't give
consequences
me
on
an
the entire
education
rest
video,
of the
please, no
game if not
education.
addressed quickly and
Please, no
properly.
education.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent
Oh, no.
on your understanding of
What
what
is and isn't a
is
bucket.
and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
I don't know if I want to step in there for a moment, sir, but let's go. All right. Is this a bucket?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a
Okay.
bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is
And
or
what
is
isn't a
not
bucket.
a bucket.
All right.
Okay, let's begin.
Is this a bucket?
Item 1. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket.
Not an
not
actual
an actual
bucket.
bucket.
run away. I wish.
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh, Dill, how you doing? We are playing Stanley Parable.
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Okay, that's okay. That's okay.
Item 4.
Is this a bucket? Yes. That is a bucket.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible.
Amazing.
Let's just move on to the next one.
He was actually casting some short film series based on it at one point. It obviously never ended up happening.
Is this a bucket?
No! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, how was your birthday, Matt? Welcome on in. Welcome.
Correct.
How was Gran Turismo?
This is a bucket.
Welcome, everybody coming in with the raid. I hope you had a fantastic birthday. Thank you, Stanley, for welcoming the raiders. Thank you, Bad King.
Is this a bucket?
No, it's not a bucket.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
They can have buckets on the back. They can flame grill free. Guys, if you are coming in with the raid, you haven't met me before. My name is Tegan. I'm from Australia. We do a bit of everything.
I can't find the next one.
From
Let me
Zelda
see,
all the
should be
way
around here
to
somewhere.
Elden Ring. So we're playing Stanley Parable right now. I don't know how to describe this game to you, but right now we're trying to decipher what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket.
You and I both know there
Very
isn't
cursed.
anything here.
Naderade,
and
how
I
was your
don't
stream?
appreciate
How
the
are you
implication
going?
that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless,
Stanley
in your
Simulator.
twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing?
Yes.
Answer me straight, Stanley.
Bucket
Do you
is
believe
nothing.
that nothing is a bucket?
Yes, nothing is a bucket.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort
did
it
all the
out.
replays.
I've
Let's
lost
go.
all sense of perspective.
Hopefully it was good
What
time.
is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could
Bucket
answer these
RPG right
questions
now.
with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat
Somewhat
adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is?
Am I
Am
a bucket?
I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this.
Is the bucket inside
I'm
us
losing
all
myself,
along?
and myself
I
was
wanna
all I
try.
ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to
I want to
tear
look
our
at what the
relationship
achievements
apart.
are to see if I can try and
can't
get
have
them.
that. I'm sorry, but I'm going to erase all buckets from
No!
the game entirely.
No,
Okay.
don't
Here we go.
don't do it. No. He got rid of the buckets.
What happened? Is everything gone?
No.
Why did everything disappear? Wait,
Have you played
was
this,
everything
Matt?
a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my god, I had no
Oh no,
idea.
everything's a bucket.
Except me.
I'm
I am
not
not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still
No, I
here.
don't know that
You're
one,
not a
Jeffels.
bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful.
No, we're not buckets.
We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now.
Everything's
It's
a bucket except
delightful
for me.
to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact
We
that
haven't
we haven't got a game.
We haven't got a game.
So, tell you what.
I'll reset everything.
I'll reset everything.
good to know.
We'll put back all of the buckets.
Yay!
Okay?
Put back all the
And
buckets.
we'll know that it's all
We'll all
a
know it's a bucket. I'm
bucket.
just gonna grab
But
a
if you
quick,
run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person?
Put my hoodie
All
on my
right,
lap.
here we go.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Pivot. Oh. These endings. This is an ending, but you can experience differences in the ending depending on your choices. So sometimes endings can be played a few times to truly experience it all. Oh my gosh. That sounds so cursed, Jay. Reminds me of a certain cube in Portal. Alright, let me go back up here. That's so much more cozy. Alright, I want to look at Steam. I want to look at the achievements. Because we've been playing it for a while. We've been playing it for 3.5 hours. So I think it's time to have a look at what these achievements. We got 2 achievements, which is pretty cool. We got our first achievement. And we got You Can't Jump. We didn't get many achievements. Beat the game. How does one complete it? Welcome back. Quit the game and start it again. Click on door 4305 times. I can do that. 88888888. Test achievement. Please ignore this. No, I don't want to ignore this. Settings world champion. Set all the setting sliders in the menu to all the available numbers. All the available numbers? What do you even mean? What does that even mean? Complete the Stanley Parable in under 4 minutes and 22 seconds, not including load times. How does one complete the game though? Super go outside? Don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years? Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday? What are these achievements?
All of his co-workers were gone. Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
I am.
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort.
Give it.
A measly 5 clicks.
Give it to me. You said you would give it to
you
me.
You were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants
Native Raid, no, you're so fine. See you in 10 years. No, I'm going to change the
I'm still
computer.
not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
Bro.
Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
I'm clicking. Let me in!
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
20 clicks into 417? Where's 417? 417, hello? 417. Ah.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
Bloody. Well, I can't click a few times on 437 because I have to go back. You won't let me back. That's not good.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Explain how you get one of the endings you may be unwilling to do. It's nothing you'd ever stumble upon on your own either. Okay, I'm gonna go to the left. Let me see. Fresh Muffins, hello, how you doing? Oh, 417. No, wait. What door did it want me to... What door did it want me to do the thing on again? I forgot. There will be a reward for finding them all? Yes! Yes! Collection of shiny, float, retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor. Oh my gosh, we need more planks. Oh my gosh. Alright. Places to search! You're too far past it. I'm too far past what? It's 437. Somewhere both red and blue. Amazing. Nearby a fireplace. A private but smelly place for an important person. Okay. Interesting. How can we find them all? Bottom text. Maybe we are the collectibles. You are. Building a bridge. Can we sell them? Obviously. Saw one in the cargo room. NDA. Bonus stuff. What we know, what we forget, what we don't know yet. What do they kind of look like? 427. Our quirky success. Callie, welcome on in. How you going? The door. Okay, but it's 437, right? I'm a post-it note. Help me. Alright, I'm gonna go this way.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Collectible. Already got it. Do I want to go? Let's go up to the boss's office. That would be amazing. Put the bucket in the infinite hole. So how confused am I right now? Pretty confused, Callie. Pretty confused. I thought I was going to start doing some achievements, but that's not happening. It's definitely not happening right now.
Stepping into his manager's office,
Fireplace?
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who
Where is it?
orchestrated this.
Where is
what
it?
dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known
Should be
was that the
collectible here.
keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that
Where
his
are you?
boss had been keeping from him.
Where are you?
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
Chalatians, hello.
2845. But of
Why did
course,
you screw up?
Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Okay. This seems to be okay. What is that? Okay, there's a keypad. This is a
Stanley
completely
just
different
sat
one.
around twiddling his thumbs.
I did.
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
We got the
Yet
combination.
incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the
Hi,
keypad,
Bruce.
Stanley happened to input the correct
We
code
did by sheer luck. Nailed it.
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Amazing. Is there going to be an achievement? Because there's a fireplace here, right? There was a fireplace on that side. Achievement? Achievement? Yes!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and
Figlies. I like a Figlies.
What name better
I reckon
encapsulates the
Figlies.
intrinsic sense of
Thank you.
happiness
Got 4 out
that
of
you get
6.
from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by one?
I
Let me
love
see
it.
I'm sure it will
Very,
come to
very,
me.
very, like, comforting. I like. Oh my gosh, my 15-hour regular streams. No, but I feel that. I feel that, Shalations. 15 hours, that's wild. Absolutely wild. It's so good. It reminds me of those infomercials. Thank you for fishing for me. Really has... Oh, I was like, I'm waiting for the game to load, but I was just here. One of your favorite endings? I'm very interested. Okay, genuine question. How do I get beat the Stanley Parable in like 4 minutes and 22? Is it a specific ending you have to get for 4 minutes
Descending
and 22
deeper
seconds?
into the building,
I
Stanley
will be
realized he
Hales. I
felt
will
a
be.
bit peculiar. It was a stirring of
got a
emotion in his
spotlight
chest,
with Walker,
as though he felt more
so we'll
free
be
to
playing some
think for
Fortnite.
himself, to question
Be
the
very,
nature
very
of
strange.
his job. Why did he feel this now?
I think
when
I do
for
want that
years
answer,
It
Jay.
had never occurred to him. This question would not go unanswered for long.
Wait, Florian, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that.
Shrek?
Run through game. But like, how long? Unquestionably, basically, is that it? It can be done very fast.
The underscore Y Calorian is swamptastic.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And so you see where it says like begin the game again, would that get rid of my sequel and stuff and all the stuff that I've chucked in now? So then if I wanted to get all the extra endings
Stanley
in the
walked
buckets,
straight ahead
I
through the
would need
large
to
door that
redo that
read
bit.
Mind Control Facility.
The actual name is actually very, very quick. And thank you so much for that follow. We have anonymous follows, but if you don't care to be anonymous, just let me know and I can thank you personally.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Not
What
bad.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Dance on the deck.
Did he have the strength to find out?
So maybe I'll follow him next time and see if it works. And he gets extremely unhinged. Really? Is that so? Camera!
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their
I'm
true
down
nature
here!
revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building.
'Cause I did the one up
Stanley's
there.
co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom
I am.
meant nothing.
I am. I'm internally monitored right there. Beautiful. We love to see it. Thank you, Hales. I appreciate that. No, you are so fine. I appreciate you. Hi, Blue Punk. No, I'm glad that you're here. How you been? You can kind of speed run this section. I can. Oh. Oh. There's another section. Whoops. I didn't even realize I had to go here. Let me... Oh no.
This mind control facility,
it
was
me...
too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true.
Oh no.
Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Let's go, let's go.
No. He refused to believe
it.
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's
300?
control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
That's a good question. As well as maybe some other things. Wait, what room? This room? Where am I?
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this
Is there an advantage to
And as the
doing,
cold
the
reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
So I have to push all the buttons, maybe? My controls idle, awaiting input. Let's do it. Jamesy boy, welcome on in. Do you hate Chadley as much as I do? Who is Chadley? Is Chadley the name of the narrator? You're tired and frustrated, but meant to be going home to Mom asked if I could stay till tomorrow and Ness, and now she's asking till Friday. Aww. Yeah, no, you have to look after your own kiddies.
Blackness.
Maybe you can come back
and a
over the
rising
weekend.
chill of uncertainty.
The speedy achievement. Okay.
Was it over?
I don't know if I've met Chadley.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine.
I did?
Unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange
I'll go
hold?
with it, Jamesy.
But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even proof that he had been seeking, but happiness.
Thank you. So we have to try and do it
Perhaps his
super
goal
fast.
had not been to
saying?
understand,
Why does
but
it
to
take
let
so
go.
long?
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
Come on.
Whatever
Let
life
me out.
he lives, it will
This
be
takes so
his.
long here.
And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Let
Stanley
me out.
stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin,
the
feeling of liberation,
the
immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant.
I'm bringing sexy back.
Jamesy, are you serious right now? Holy smokes, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. The sweet gnomes are great. JD Snake, bless his soul. Danielle. People, Liam, thank you very much for cornbread. Ultimate Peach. Oh my gosh, Kay and Kay Cookman as well. You ready? Yes. Jamesy, that's so sweet of you. You did not have to do that. Thank you, Bad
Jamesy Boy 67 has gifted 10
Thank you
subs.
so much.
Shrek has a special dance
Thank
for
you,
you,
Fresh
Jamesy
Muffins.
Boy
Thank you
67.
so much, Joseph. That is so wild. Oh gosh, you're gonna get 10 fish in a row because you gifted 10 subs. So you've been opted into the fishing game.
To happen.
Thank you so much.
And Stanley was happy.
Stanley was happy. You got a legendary dollar sturgeon. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for that sweetness. Gotta complete the game. Okay, we gotta do it fast. I'm gonna do it ninja. I'm gonna be a ninja. See if I can do it in 4 minutes. Ready? Go. 4 minutes and 20
All of his
seconds.
co-workers were
Quick,
gone.
quick, quick,
What
quick,
could it
quick.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps
Dances
he
on
had
the desk,
simply
but I
missed a
can't
memo.
dance on my own desk. I can't dance on my own desk. Like I can't jump, Jay. I know that that's the hint. I don't know how to get up.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, go back this way. Go as fast as I can.
Coming to a
What was the
staircase,
code again?
Stanley walked upstairs to his
What was that
boss's office.
code? I forgot what it was. It had 8 in it as well.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of
2,
any human
4,
life.
5, 8.
What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody.
What was it?
He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf,
2,
looking
8, 4,
behind
5.
paintings, desperate for clues to his situation.
What?
But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the
No.
boss's desk. What could its purpose be?
I don't know if I'm going to do
Stanley
it now.
was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Move out of the way, bro!
That
Move out of
kind
the
of
way!
anxiety isn't healthy. So he relaxed for a few moments
No,
with
I
some
did
calming
not.
new age music.
I did not. Oh, my calming age music. I'm a calming age music, you mate. I don't know, Callie. Do you know what? I kind of feel like looking up the list and going through it and seeing which ones I've done.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into
There is
the
42.
opened passageway.
I've done quite a bit. Alright, let's go. Alright, we're gonna go this way as well. Nice little fish cracker. Ay. Back through. Let's go. I'm not sure if we're gonna make it.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that
So
read
it's this room
Mind
here. We
Control
said this is like when I
Facility.
played. Damn sure I didn't discover them all myself either. Some are too hard to discover on your own. No, that makes sense.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
It
What
did.
horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Dance on the
Did he
desks.
have the strength to find out?
Alright, let's go. Stand on the chair. I can't stand on the chair.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them,
You wanna let me get
eternally
up?
monitored in this place where freedom meant
I need to use a
nothing.
glitch. Well, that makes sense.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible
No, with
to
attitude,
believe
I
it
can't
couldn't
get
be
through
true.
though.
Had Stanley
Just
really
see,
been under
but
someone's
you're figuring
control
it out,
all
just
this
like dancing,
time?
just like
Was this
going
the
up
only
and down.
reason he was happy with his boring job?
Will I get
That his
there? I'm not gonna do
emotions had been
the speed run,
manipulated
right?
to accept it blindly?
I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's
No.
control.
Oh my gosh,
Never.
elation.
It was
You get pulled.
unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible?
It was very unthinkable.
Had he truly spent his entire
wasted so
life
much of my life.
utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Take me so
Controls
long.
labeled with emotions. Happy, or
Happy,
sad,
Jane.
or content. Walking, eating, working.
And then what
all
do
of
you
it
do from
monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided
Come on, give me that speedrun achievement. I want it. I got it. Yes.
blackness
You don't think
and a
I've got
rising
it?
chill of
Really?
uncertainty. Was it over?
Yeah, no, you tell me, Jay.
Yes.
It takes so long to get
He
there.
had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
You're moments
And yet,
away.
even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley
just slowly
reflected on
open?
how many puzzles still lay unsolved.
Very true.
Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp?
Proceed
What
to the
other
next
mysteries
area.
did this
Chase a
strange
little
building
time.
hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to
I see what
him,
you're
for
saying.
it was not knowledge or even power
makes a
that
lot of
he
sense,
had been
Jay.
seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go,
What to do, how to feel.
or how to feel.
Come on, Stanley,
Whatever
get the
life
heck out of
he
here,
lives,
mate.
it
Nice
will
nugget.
be his.
Maybe we should get nuggets.
And that was all he
Should I
needed
get
to
chicken
know.
nuggets?
It was perhaps
Should
the
get chicken
only thing
nuggets.
worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Go. We
Stanley
did it. I
felt
don't think
the
I got the
cool
achievement
breeze
though.
upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was
nugget bucket.
exactly
How many
the
nuggies
way,
are in nugget bucket?
right now, that things were meant to
It
happen.
happened. It was.
And Stanley
Was so happy. CJ, how you doing? 40? Oh my gosh. I reckon I might be able to smash that many, but that would be the only thing I could get. Jeremy, thank you for releasing me. I didn't make it. All right, guys, let's go. What's that number?
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
845.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Go.
When Stanley came to a set of
What
two
time are we
open
in? I
doors,
reckon, like,
he entered the
maybe-
door on his left.
I don't know. Quick. Go!
Coming to a
2845.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Yeah, we did.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway.
Amazing!
No surprise.
I'm glad I didn't have to enter that in. Amazing. Well, I'm glad I didn't have to wait and you just kind of let me through. In the drip? What do you mean I'm in the drip? Do you like my outfit, Jeremy? Is that what you're saying?
Stanley walked straight
Aw,
ahead through the
thank you.
large
That's
door
very
that
kind of
read
you.
Mind
It's like a new
Control
sweater.
Facility.
I got it for that music video that I was doing not last week. Was it last week or the week before? Week before, I think.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Let me through.
Stanley thought to himself.
Welcome!
Did he have the strength?
Oh my
to
gosh,
find out?
Nintendo Buff, how are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you going, Red Wampa? Good luck. Thank you so much. How was your stream?
Each
Oh
board
my
and
god,
number
Twilight
of an
Princess,
employee.
what a great game.
Stanley's
Did I do it, Jay?
The lives of so many individuals
Thank you,
reduced to
Jeremy and
images on the
Sally
screen.
and Jay for welcoming Rose and Bad
one of
Arcane
them,
as well.
eternally monitored in this place
Guys.
where freedom meant nothing.
Thank you so much for that follow, Nintendo Buff. Guys, if you are coming in with a raid, please make sure...
This mind
please send some
control
love to Nintendo
facility,
Buff. But
it
if
was
you're coming
too
in here from me
horrible
before,
to
my name is
believe. It
Tegan.
couldn't be true. Had Stanley
And we are
really
playing
been
a game called The Stanley Parable right now. And we're trying to get a speedrun achievement, so we need to finish the game with under 4 minutes and 20 seconds, 22 seconds I think it is. So I'm really hoping I can get the achievement right now. I'm trying right now.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept
It's
it.
good, isn't
His
it, Jeremy?
own
Look.
life in someone else's
No!
control.
No,
Never.
no,
It
no!
was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was
He
it
hated
even
it.
possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly
No!
blind to the world?
I made him really angry.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
No.
Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad
You've
or
played this,
content.
Jeremy?
Walking, eating, working.
It's
All of
great.
it monitored and
I wonder what happened
commanded
if you
from
fell
this
off the railing
very
trying to pull it off.
And as the cold
Is that like
reality
a
of his
hint to give it a
past
go?
began to sink in, Stanley decided...
We will see. You haven't? Have you seen it though? Yeah, we need to add that to new. We need a little
No!
new.
No!
New.
blackness and a
No.
rising chill of uncertainty.
New. Make it
Was it
orange.
over?
New.
No!
Was it over? New it was not.
He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled
I don't know if we're
himself
gonna make
from
it.
someone
Do you
else's
reckon I made it?
command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet,
We may have made
even
it.
as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley
I think it's been like
reflected
3
on
minutes,
how many
maybe?
puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone?
Where did they go?
How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building
Oh
hold?
no, they call
But
you
as
sleeping on
sunlight
stream.
streamed into
Are
the
you that
chamber,
tired?
he realized none of this mattered
I
to
hope you
him.
get some good
For
rest.
it
Have
was
you had
not
some good
knowledge
food?
or even power that he
Guys,
had
I'm
been
like
seeking,
literally
but happiness.
maybe like
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand.
I'm at like
but to let
40%
go.
convinced that I should order
No longer
like a
would
big packet
anyone
of
tell him where
nuggets
to go,
from
what
McDonald's.
to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives,
Just eat
it
nuggets
will
and play
be
the Stanley
his.
Parable.
And
Like
that
I'm
was
strongly
all he
considering
needed to
it. Just
know.
smashing out Stanley
It was
Parable and eating
perhaps
some nuggies.
the only thing.
Well, I'm at
worth knowing.
40% convincing.
Stanley stepped through the open door.
Through the door, through the door! Through the door!
Stanley felt
I
the
get
cool
it?
breeze upon his skin.
We
the
love
feeling
McDonald's
of
nuggets. I know.
liberation,
Think of all the sweet and sour
the
sauce we
immense
could get.
possibility of the new
I love it,
path
Jay.
before him. This was exactly the
The
way
way
right
things were
now,
meant to be. Did I get the achievement
things
though?
were meant to happen. And Stanley
Was happy. Still no achievement? Are you serious right now? I swear I was meant to get the achievement. Alright, so it's, the uptime is at
just a step through this
30,
door, Stanley thought to himself.
56.
That's all I need. If I can make it through this door,
56 or
I
7
can
or
make it through
something.
them all.
So 4 minutes, as long as I can get there before like the uptime clocks
When
to
Stanley
the
came to a
hour.
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, let's see. How does it so jank? Nintendo stopped by to say hello to Cheatstar. How you doing? If someone got me nuggies, but I'm
Coming
not
to
from
a
Macca's, we're
staircase,
still
Stanley
not
walked
boycott.
upstairs to his boss's
Is it being
office.
janked to you? I did not choose to ignore Nintendo.
Here's the door, just go.
Thank you. Let's go. Get me out of here. I'm surprised I didn't get it that time either. I feel like I've got cursed. Wait, where am I going? This isn't the ending?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Escape?
Mind Control
I
Facility.
want to go to the escape. Okay, I'm in like the weirdest part right now.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength
No, I
to
can get
find
through.
out?
Dang. You're not wrong to do this.
Now the monitors jumped to life.
Quick,
Their true nature
let me
revealed.
through.
Each bore the number of an employee
Is it 4
in the
minutes,
building.
Jay, or is it 4 minutes
Stanley's
20?
co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced
what
to
was it
images
at?
on a screen.
56,
and Stanley,
so it's been
one
like
of
2
them,
minutes nearly.
eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm
This
really sorry to
mind
hear that.
control
Blue Pump.
facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it
Come on, let's go
blindly?
this way too.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
That's wild.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
That's a lot of
happy
stores.
or sad
Freakish.
or content.
No, I'm not
Walking,
making people cry.
eating,
No,
working,
I'm
all
trying
of it
to- I'm
monitored
trying to
and
beat the game
commanded
quickly.
from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided.
Jump this way. Let's go.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes! He had won! He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was
Really?
mere moments away.
That's awesome, Blue Punk.
And yet,
I guess when you
even as
don't
the
eat from
immense
like
door
the
slowly
corporate
opened,
places, you do
Stanley
end up getting
reflected
just like
on how
some
many
like cute little
puzzles
local
still
stuff.
lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What
Alright,
other
here we go.
mysteries
Come on,
did
we've
this
gotta get this
strange
thing.
building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber,
Here we
he
go,
realized
nearly
none
there.
of this mattered to him.
Okay.
For it was
I
not
feel like we're
knowledge or
really,
even power
really, really
that
close
he
to
had
not
been
getting it.
seeking, but happiness. Perhaps
I
his
know,
goal had
right?
not
It's
been to
great,
understand, but to let go.
I don't know if we're
No
actually gonna
longer
make
would
it.
anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps
That's
the
awesome.
only
It is
thing
really good.
worth
I had a
knowing.
gig on the weekend.
Stanley
and
stepped through
it was
the open
It was
door.
all done by like all the food was made on their local farm. 90% was from their
Stanley
farm,
felt
and
the
10% was
cool
from like the
breeze upon
surrounding
his
farms.
skin.
It was so nice.
The feeling of
It
liberation.
is very interesting.
The immense possibility
You
of
get
the
to
new
use the
path
pain.
before him.
Don't cry in the corner.
This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Alright, it didn't work. The achievement did not work. So should we start a fresh game? Shall we begin the game again? I'm gonna begin the game again. Alright.
All of his co-workers...
Actually, I'm gonna start the achievement time. I'm gonna do a timer. Like a stopwatch. How many seconds is it? 4 minutes and 22. Okay, 4:22. That's actually really intense. All right, here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
Wait,
could
this
it mean?
isn't right.
Stanley decided to go to the...
That's not right. What the hell? What the heck is going on? Yes, games always make me cry. Maybe we missed it. No, it didn't pop up. It's still not popped up. Straight on the second platform as well. I don't know why I can't get it going. No! Oh, you're too sweet. No, I'm not laughing at your audacity. Alright, here we go. Loading in. There we go. No, this is a brand new section. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna go straight to the thing.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. A lot of games actually, Dill. It's quite funny. I've cried at Luigi's Mansion 3. I cried at the end of Super
Coming
Mario
to a staircase,
Galaxy.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I cry a lot. I cried at the end of, what's it called?
Here's the door, just go.
I cried at the end of Little Misfortune. Honestly, I cry all the time. It gets me so intense. That will save me some time. I think it will, Jay. Randy snaps on whipped cream. That sounds amazing. Is your most welcome known crying clip? I know! That is actually very true. But that was because I had pain and suffering.
Stanley walked
okay?
straight ahead through the large door that read Mind
We're at a
Control
minute now,
Facility.
which is really good. You cried at Minecraft? I've cried at Minecraft, but not because of sadness of story, because of like this
The lights
frustration.
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Let's go.
Now
Give me the cameras, give me
monitors
the
jumped to
cameras!
life,
Give me
their
the
true
cameras!
nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen.
I could have danced on
And
that table
Stanley,
too.
one of
That would
them,
have been cool.
eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Deserve to die. Spiritfarer, oh my god, Spiritfarer made me sob.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to
Freaky,
believe
you're
it
too
couldn't
kind
be
to me.
true. Had
The
Stanley really been under someone's
let's
control
do it.
all this time? Was this the only
You'll know
reason
what
he
makes
was
you
happy with
cry.
his boring job? That his emotions
there's a
had been
joke in there.
manipulated to
Alright, we're at
accept it
2
blindly?
minutes. So we got to do it in another. We got 2
No.
minutes and 22
He
seconds to go.
refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Alright, let's go.
Here was the proof. The heart of the operation.
Oh, you only
Controls
came to say good night. I hope you had a
labeled with
good day.
emotions.
I
Happy
always see these
or sad or content.
things come up on Facebook
walking,
now.
eating,
Reminds
working,
me of you.
all of it
There's lots
monitored
of, like,
and commanded from
rocks,
this
and
very
they paint
place.
them as, like,
And
different
as the
fruits and
cold
veggies.
reality of his past began to sink in,
Alright, here we go.
Stanley decided.
I'll be on the clock app tomorrow, but I'll be back on here on Thursday. But good night, Shelter Girl. We're gonna play some Paper Mario on the Thursday.
Yes.
Alright, we're at 3 minutes, guys.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty.
See ya.
Was it over?
Was it over? I don't know.
Yes.
There it is. Alright, we've got a
had won.
minute and 10
He
seconds for
had
this door to
defeated
come
the
down.
machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet,
Moments away.
even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
Come on,
For it was
I
not
believe.
knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
I know, we got so
Perhaps
long
his
of it.
goal
You know how
had
long
not
this
been to
takes?
understand, but to
Like,
let
I've only
go.
got 15 seconds. No,
No
I've got
longer
25
would
seconds
anyone
to get
tell
out
him
this
where
door
to go,
now because I've
what to
wasted
do,
my whole life
or
waiting for
how
this
to
bloody
feel.
thing. Is that 4
Whatever
minutes already?
life he lives, it
4
will
4,
be
4
his.
5, 4 6.
And that was all
7,
he needed to know.
8,
It was
9,
perhaps
10,
the only thing
11,
worth knowing.
12,
Stanley
13,
stepped through
14,
the open door.
15, 16, 17, 18. There
Stanley
it is.
felt the cool breeze
Oh my
upon his
gosh.
skin, the feeling of liberation, the
Let's
immense
go.
possibility of the new
This was the
path
achievement
before
and the
him.
achievements we got.
This was exactly the way,
That is me. Got it.
right
Thanks
now,
for the GG.
that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Alright, we've got that. We got it. We got it. Alright, next achievement. Let's go over here. So, how do we do the settings world champion? How does one do that? Let's have a look. Settings world champion. I think I know what it's asking me to do, but I don't know if we are doing it. Go to the settings menu and adjust everything in it. Hit every number on the sliders. On, off. Okay. Wow. Alright, guys. We're going to play around with the thingy-mabobbies. 3 seconds to spare. Plenty times. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you very much, Bad Arcane, Jay, Callie, Sally, Blue Fog. Thank you too. Zard. Thank you. Thank you, Freakish. Nailing this. You know how it's spelled. I know. If you do it one more time, it fell off the railing. I will do that again, Jay. Remind me after I do this cheeky little settings. Alright, so in the general, I'm going to start... We liked 72, by the way. Just remember this. We like 72, so I'm going to put it back to 72. Do. We like that as 2 as well. Toggle. Oh, wait. Why are you the way you are? Alright, language. Get us back to English! Alright, we're good. Alright, that's good. We're gonna scroll down. Oh my god, there's more settings? I didn't realize there were more settings. Yay, it's Rick Holiday! You're going to Tasmania? Dill, that's amazing. Have you been to Tasmania before? That's amazing. Every number. So say sound 0 to 100. Okay, it's gonna take a little bit of time, guys. We like medium. We're gonna leave medium. Oh, we could do large. I'll keep it large. Okay, 80 is where we like it. That's so exciting, Dill. I've heard Tasmania's gorgeous. What was it set at? Was it set at 80? I think it was 80 that we liked it at. Beautiful. Show rectical on and off. Oh wait, rectical tight. Back to the door. Oh, actually, you know what? I like the rectical. Oh, you know what? I actually like the rectical. I'm going to keep it as the Windows thing. 40. All right, 40. Hello, Ninja. Welcome on in. It's a wild ride. It's good, eh? I like it. I remember you telling me that I should play that, and that's why I think that's why I got put on the list. Yeah, that's so cool, Dill. I'm so glad that you're going. Oh my gosh, this rectical size is going to take me 10 years. Thank you, Sally. Hi, by the way. We're going to be here for a while, guys. Yes, buff Tigs. There I am. How many buttons are there? Can I hold the button down? Oh, that's amazing. So you're literally getting paid to go on vacation. That's so cool. Is it someone that you work with closely? Oh, my RSI. Is it not rectical size? It's not rectal size. Oh my gosh, I am not going backwards. I'm not going backwards. This rectical is going to be huge, just saying. Oh, Dill, I love that. It's going to be so good. So you like traveling with them. Please tell me that 500 is the limit. I can't believe I've clicked this more than 500 times. Are you serious? It must be 540. Hallelujah. Never talk to me again. I actually kind of like it at 80. I'm going to leave it at 80. Okay, rectical opacity. No! Why are you the way you are? Why? Alright, we're going to go up to 100, guys. We got along really, really well. The only time we fought was when we were filming. He's a hardcore director and I'm a diva of an actor. Hey, but that's, at least you know, and if you don't put yourself in those situations, you won't feel it, you know? Accessibility. All right, on. Beautiful. Oh my gosh. We're gonna be here for a while, I think. I remember you mentioning it. Keys and computer binary, please. Please do. Just kind of fry the circuit here. That'd be fantastic. You haven't played it yourself? You gotta play it! Oh my gosh, you suggested you haven't played it? I'm gonna turn that off. Color labels on, off. Yeah, all that on and off. Auto walk? Okay. Toggle auto walk? Yeah. Player data? No. Okay, we've done all the general ones. Volume? No. Alright, 400 mashes we've got in here. Oh, there's less stuff on the Switch. Well, screw me for having a bloody TC. There we go. Boom. Sir? Narita? Oh. Can you guys get my mashing? I tried to get all the endings. It will stress you out. I feel ya. I'm trying to just get the achievements.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
You can hear it. Hopefully it's not too annoying. Wait, why is it being like that? Wait. Thank you. I wonder if I hold down the button if it would count. Click, 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 click. But I can't risk the fact that, like, if I didn't, it would shrek it. You're joking, I just had to do that. Well, I'm not going to do that now. What? I got the achievement. Maybe I only had to slide it. I don't know. I got it. I'm not asking any questions. Thank you. Thank you, game, for giving me the thing. Yeah, you know RSI yet? That was the first one that you got. Oh yeah, we just gotta mash their buttons. What the hell? Oh yeah, what was the what door did it want me to hit on? 437, right?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference. Nor did it advance the story in any way.
No, but it was saying that was the new one that we had to go back to, right?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No.
Alright, here comes the RSI.
I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say
but
that's
the door
kind of effort that warrants recognition. I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
So how do I make it play...
50 clicks.
Jay, how did you play it for an entirety of a Tuesday?
50 clicks.
Did you just leave it open from 12 AM all the way through? I guess I can't get that one yet.
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this achievement to have meant something. It has to be a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way, no matter what the cost. Why don't you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417, but doesn't this door shut for me? I don't want this door to shut.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
The fishing game's not considering that those keys let me enter a house and rob a blinded game as well, so you should get more than 10 gold. That's very true. Wait, am I on the right door? Or is it 437?
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere. Now, door 415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
415? Where's 415? But is it gonna jank me through this section? I don't want to get janked through this section.
Now, back to door number 437.
Oh my god, I'm a 4-3 jank your soul, mate. 437.
Let's see. How about you click on, well, I don't know, the copy machine.
I can do that. Where is the copy machine? I think it's here.
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Do you?
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's desk.
Okay.
Yes! This is great! You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
I can do that for you, mate.
We've almost got it! Now the copy machine, do that one again!
He really likes that copy machine. I can get you the copy machine, don't you worry, buddy. I got you. Here it comes. Are you ready for it?
Finish it off, Stanley!
I'm finishing it
off. 5 clicks on door 430. Yes! We did it! Oh, wow.
He's edging.
Amazing. Oh,
he definitely
you really
edged over the
Stanley.
clicks.
Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come today. Just think, only a few minutes ago, you believed an achievement was worth 5 little
Welcome
clicks.
back.
Really now? What were you thinking?
Quit the game and then start it again. Alright, let's quit the game and then start it again. Quit the game. Alright, 1 second. Stanley Parable, bring it back. The narrator has to go clean up. That's why I had to quit. I had to run away. He enjoyed that a little bit too much. Thank you for the hype on that one. He was too into it. Alright, go back in. Hopefully we're going to get this achievement. The welcome back. Welcome back. What is the current time? Do I lie? I'll say it's 12 AM. Wait, what are you doing? This time you simply enter the default value. You didn't even try. Taking time to set the clock. Do you think I would ask you to set the clock if it wasn't part of the integral game experience? I'm not trying to get angry. It's just a lot of people either ignore these gameplay settings altogether. You're not like them, right? See the screen. Do me a favor and actually set the time. I'm glad we had this talk. What? Why are you the way you are? They're calling me out. I got called out. And I begin the game. Does that mean I'm going to get the achievement yet? That narrator reminds
This
you
is
of...
the story.
Okay, skip that. Can I get the achievement, please? Thank you. Alright, we got the achievement. Alright, I really need to get the test achievement. Please ignore. I can't believe they called me out. The Stanley Parable test achievement. Please tell me that I can get it. Please. Progress to a point with the new content rooms, expo hall, acquire all the Stanley... Wait, I'm so confused. How to get the test achievement? I can get it? Okay. How to unlock it? Okay, so we have to progress to the point with the new first content room, which we did. Dag, baby, welcome on in. Okay, so we've done that. If you've played it, if you haven't, more if you haven't, you should progress to the expo hall. Yes, we got the bucket and the Stanley figurine. Okay, you have to acquire all the Stanley figurines and then progress. Okay, so I have to do that right now. Let's get all the Stanley figurines, hey? Let's work on that. This is good! We're making progress, guys. We're making progress. Alright, so I know that in the room...
All of his co-workers were gone.
In the room, there was like an exam... It told me where
Stanley
the other ones
decided
were.
to
There
go
was
to the
one with the
meeting
red
room.
and blue
Perhaps he
room.
had simply missed a memo.
I want to check with you what time Opera Bar on Saturday, 3:30 to 6:30, but you don't have to go the whole time.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to
Ultra
stop by
Deluxe,
the
you get the
employee
extra
lounge
content. I
first,
do have the
just to
Ultra
admire
Deluxe.
it.
I do have that.
Yes, truly a room worth
Worth
admiring,
admiring.
but eager to get back to business, Stanley
Let's
took
get
the
down
first
to
open door
business.
on his
I don't
left.
think go around what janky janky. You got a big mama pickle. Let's go raid.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's
He's
incredible
incredible
he
he
wasn't
wasn't
5
fired.
years ago.
5 years ago. Let's
Look,
go.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your
Take me
trust
where I
in
need to
someone
go.
else can be
Take me to
difficult, but the
church.
fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
You can show
someone-
me. Oh my god, I really got
Really?
shreked.
I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration
Zero
for others?
patience, that's what
Are
I've
you
got,
that
mate.
convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
I am.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you.
No.
To show you something beautiful. Look,
Okay, apparently
let me
it's in
prove
this
it.
room.
Let me prove that I'm on your
Where's
side.
there it is?
Give me a chance. Now listen carefully. This is. You're getting close now, Stanley.
I am,
You've
I'm getting
nearly
so
gotten all of the
close.
Figler and Marines. Very soon you'll collect the last one,
Chose
and
the
then the
red door,
first
mate.
number will equal
We
the
chose
second
the
number,
blue.
and that will be it. We'll
Yay,
be different
we'll
people
be
by
different
then.
people.
Different in the sense that we used
know
to
where the
have
last one is.
none of them, and now
have to find
we
it.
have them all.
We have them all.
You can't go back to when you had no Figler
That's
and
okay. I
Marines.
want to get them
None
all.
of us can.
None of us can. That's fine with me. That is so fine with me. We're gonna go. I'm just gonna restart, begin the game again. Because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna ninja my way into that little
All of his
meeting room.
co-workers were gone. What
Thank
could it
you.
mean?
Thanks for the GGs.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. The good old bucket.
The good old
Just
bucket.
Stanley and the bucket. Off on another
We
thrilling
love the
adventure
bucket.
together.
I love the
Stanley
bucket.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
I did
and entered the door
I
on
did
his
enter
left.
the door on the left. It was very comforting. Very, very comforting. It's back. A private but smelly place for an I know where that is. It's the executive's bathroom. So we go up here.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and
I
the
saw
bucket
that.
walked upstairs to the boss's office.
And it's over here. Callie, how are you doing? Yes, yes, it's gonna be in there. Yes!
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment,
I got the one in the
Stanley.
warehouse.
This is a real accomplishment.
Yay!
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
I'm
Where so
so
many
happy
people
right
expect to be
now.
rewarded for the most trivial achievements,
First try
you've
every
insisted
try.
that a job well done is its own reward.
We nailed it.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting
You
them all,
should tell me
but
that you're
would
proud
be
of
like a
me.
reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done
We have to
here.
progress
And
through
now
the
we can
special
go to
Stanley
whatever the hell you were
video.
doing before you hunted for figurines.
Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp! Okay, so it says I have to play through the special map. So maybe I'll just begin the game again, maybe? I want to go for the reward. I want to go for the reward. I know I could get the new ending holding a bucket, but...
Stanley, I'm sorry,
Excuse me?
but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figlets.
Excuse me?
I haven't stopped
Callie, thank
thinking
you.
about them since you nabbed every last one.
Sir?
Wasn't it just the
May I
most
please get through?
intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill
Sir,
you to the
please?
brim with inner richness?
Through?
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more
I
trip
will,
back
I
to the
will.
memory
Let's
zone?
go back to memory lane.
I would love nothing more than to revisit the
I
figurines.
would love to revisit
Just
the
one more
figurines.
time.
When Stanley found the collectibles. Amazing. Thank you, Faz. The memory zone where we found all the figurines. Good times indeed. Why are we missing something? This is fantastic. This is where it all began.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure,
Yeah,
it said
I
6
remember
right
this.
there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent.
We'll never be like that
again,
against it.
Stanley.
Oh wait, we're getting that many? Are you serious? We got 7 of it. It's pretty cool building. I like it. I like the plants around it. Oh gosh, this is the next one. Oh, it's doing it in the order that I found
And here
them.
was a second Stanley.
The next
I'll
one's
be
gonna be
honest,
the one off the edge.
back then I had no faith in you to find any of them.
Well, I
let alone
found them, mate.
6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Coming out of the vent? Oh no.
Okay,
The
let's do a little
warehouse?
quiz. Which of these rooms was the room
Oh, it
you
was
found your third
totally
mini
this
stand?
one.
Can you remember?
Totally. I remember.
Hey, that's exactly right.
I
It was
remember
here in
like
the
yesterday.
warehouse.
I love my
It was the
collectibles.
third one.
Don't
You
even
picked it
mess
up,
with me.
and then after that, you had 3 of them.
I did have 3
I'm
of
glad
them.
these moments are so crystal clear in your
Can you let
memory,
me
but
through?
I shouldn't be surprised.
I am a
After all,
collector.
science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Amazing.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a figly in this pink
No,
room.
we didn't.
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone.
So it must have happened. It must have happened in the memory zone. Nah, this was the one near the first section.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something
It was.
special. It was by the red and blue doors. I remember
it so clearly.
In fact,
You forgot your
because
first
this
time.
one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate
Not a
the
video,
occasion.
come on, bro.
Enjoy.
Not the Windows Movie Maker. Back 2006. I hate it. I hate that I love it so much. Oh my goodness. That is totally something that you would find in like Word when you were looking up like the graphic, you know, you're looking it up. That Windows Movie Maker. You found it near the red and blue doors. Thanks for watching. Amazing.
Takes you back, doesn't
it? Really does.
I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
It was kind of like that. My childhood videos were all like that. Should I go? Oh, it all takes me to the same spot. Of course it does. And then the toilet, the pooper!
Then we came to the last collectible, the
did.
final figurine,
Right in the
here in the
toilet,
boss's
in the
bathroom.
toilet hole.
This memory is the most distinctly
toilet
clear in
hole,
my mind,
red and
perhaps
blue.
because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a figly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're
That's all
all
of them collected.
collected.
They
It was a
are.
moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
You know what? Let me quickly, give me a hot second. do that, and we do that, and we do that. And I go in there, give me a hot second. Boom. Boom. That's what I like to see. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I already got that. I already got that. What are you talking about? Not bad, good size. I will place the order. There we go. Alright, on my way. Nice of him. I know we've been reminiscing in the loo. Not bad. In the just in the absolute
And
shit.
then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment.
Not
Nothing
bad
left to
size.
do but move onward into
Goodbye,
the future.
memory.
Goodbye, memory zone.
You are in the present. Yes, we are. Does this count as an ending? Nah, it's a load.
No, I'm not done.
I'm not ready to
move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines?
Yes.
Let's just go backwards. We'll
is the
do the
first
memory
time I
zone
love
again
him.
from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
See how that feels. Let's go. I'm gonna start with the pooper.
Okay, yes, the boss's bathroom. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
I want more. Let's keep going. I want more.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the
I do
video
remember.
we
Please
watched?
don't make us watch it again. Sir, please.
Yes,
Thank you.
I love that video.
I'm glad you do, because no one else does. Okay, sir?
Still don't remember the pink room.
I don't remember the pink room
Still
either.
no memory of this one.
It's near
Good
the
room,
exit.
though. A solid room.
Bloody hell. I'm glad he did it in fast forward. I'm about to bang my head against the drywall.
These really were a treat to hunt down.
I
You
wonder
know,
if I
if
fall
there had
off
been
while trying to
any
do
kind
this.
of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad
Beautiful.
we resisted the temptation.
Next one.
Drama, little mama, I don't want to take it.
And I know I'm coming out just a little bit conceited and I keep on repeating and the boys want to eat it, but I'm trying to tell, what about if we go this way? Will it ruin everything? No, we're okay. I guess we have to go down.
This was our second Figley.
It
Don't
was
you
our
remember?
second
Yes, I
Figley.
remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful
Yes,
thing.
we got
Why does
17.
anyone ever choose to leave it?
And the last but
Keep
not
going.
least, I got the hiccups.
This is it. The very first
The
one
very
we found
first
in the
one, where it
exhibit
all
where I
began.
introduced you to the figurines.
Where my
Oh,
incessant
I
need
want
to
more
collect came
memories,
through.
Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Collect them all. Can you find them all? Can you find them all? He's becoming obsessed. He became obsessed with the Maybe some of my bucket. Now he's obsessed. Are we gonna jump? Can
Look,
I jump?
it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on.
No,
I
I
remember
wanna
hating
jump.
it back then. But time does put
Put a
a
rosy
rosy
filter on everything. It
In
doesn't
fact,
do.
I dare say I'm actually... Oh, yes! The two doors! Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Alright, we'll go to the left. Oh, jokes. We're going back to our own
And before
place.
everything else,
There
there
was your
your
office. That's kind of nice.
Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
There was,
There's
but
something
you
I
forgot
feel
it,
I
though.
can remember. I can remember.
He's so good.
I can remember.
You can't remember anymore, bro. No more memory.
Yes, I'm remembering something now.
Are you now?
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was...
You were something
I was
different.
different. I used to make big decisions.
I was passionate. I was skeptical.
I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then
How do you spell
somewhere along the
skeptical?
way, I stopped making decisions.
I swear he just
Became
spelled it with
lazy,
like a
and I came up with, well,
S-C-K.
with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions, he would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley?
Was I lonely?
Was I lonely?
He invented
Yes,
Stanley?
Perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make
Is
for
that
a
how you spell
wonderful
skeptical?
companion, even if he was a fiction.
I thought it had a K in
I
it.
suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself.
Isn't it like
again.
susceptible?
I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes.
What a
I can be
twist.
on my own again.
I can do
I
it.
can do it.
Yeah,
I'll be
like that,
stronger this
Callie.
time.
Isn't that
I'll
not
take
how you
care
spell
of
skeptical?
myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Ah. They're both, it's like color. What the hell? I hate it. I hate it. Alright, so now if we go back to the menu, apparently there's going to be something here. Wait. I should now see a new menu option. Epilogue? Do we not have the option for epilogue now? I'm so confused. I don't think they explained it correctly. Color? What? That's so strange.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Yeah! I was thinking...
Stanley worked for a company...
Wait, are we starting the game from the beginning? I'm so confused. Apparently I need to get to the epilogue, but... I just don't know why it's not coming through. Go to the... Oh! Is it in the epilogue
All of his co-workers
section?
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a
How
memo.
do you get there again? How the heck do I get there? Bring bucket. I'll get bucket. Don't worry. I'll get bucket.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked.
We're going to the new
Stanley
content.
just smiled.
Anywhere they went together would be Stanley.
Wait,
clutched
how
the
do I get
bucket
to the new
tightly to
content
his
area?
chest. And
I can't
this was
remember.
not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
It's
that
not
the
showing up.
employee lounge
My new
was simply the
content.
place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I think the new content was down here,
Stanley
right?
took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the
Complete and ending
opposite
correct.
door.
Is it this way? I can't remember now.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's
we
office.
did. We're walking up to the boss's office. We're going to take a dump in the toilet.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley
didn't
was once
show
again
up.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by... But Stanley guessed the correct code by
I
sheer luck.
did. By sheer
Was
luck.
it
How
the
good is
bucket
it?
knew all along?
The bucket
was
was
the bucket
all-knowing.
guiding him? Yes, this is
I wonder why
certainly
it
the
didn't
most
show up.
logical explanation.
Because I've got the bucket, which means I've done the new content, you know? Let me go. Go, go, go. Just go. Go to
The
just
elevator
before the
raced
control
downward,
room.
plummeting
The
towards
escape?
an unknown fate.
Smart.
It would be
I know
all
the bit you're
Stanley
talking
could do
about.
to keep himself together,
I should do
if
that
not
one.
for the bucket.
Should
Soothing
do that
him,
without the bucket
comforting
too.
him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
This way as well.
The bucket is here for you, Stanley.
The
Everything will
bucket
be
is here for
fine.
you. All hail the bucket. Guys, if you're feeling anxious, just grab a bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that
Escape.
read Mind Control. Although this passageway had the word escape
There's a
written on
lot.
it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent
Not
death.
the violent death, come on.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Not happening, buddy. Not
At this
happening.
point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death
We
for
were.
each of them.
We were. And we're happy for it. Into the hole we go. I guess that's it. Where are we going? Ow. Ow. Where the hell are we? We are going going to be squashed. This is going to be a painful...
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
Exciting.
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death?
That's so exciting.
This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Bye! Say bye. Beautiful.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
What? I'm
It was
so
a shame,
confused.
the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets
Not
are
the
radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest.
No,
it was
indeed.
a glorious
It was a
bucket to
glorious
behold.
bucket to behold. The poor thing. The grand exhibit of the bucket. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge, much like a bucket itself. The human mind is frequently empty within, a carnivorous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and substantiated knowledge of the bucket, and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn with you here out in the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? I love it. I love it, Callie. Gotta do it without the bucket. Yeah, gotta do it without the bucket. We gotta go respect the bucket, okay,
Can you
guys?
see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than
Yes.
Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Oh my gosh, a bucket with two handles. It's deemed too dangerous and too reckless. There's lots of different endings down the escape way. Got to do it without the bucket at some point. We've definitely got to get it going. Look at the guy with the buckets. Look at them. They're having the best time dancing with the buckets. The cave
No
drawing.
man can own a bucket,
And
and
certainly
certainly not a
not a
bucket
bucket
as
as
dazzling to behold as this one. It is
my bucket
man
now.
who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket? Oh my gosh, kneel before the bucket. Okay. Oh.
But there is something we
We
can
do have a narrator, actually.
Something we can do together, you and I, that will right
Where
this
is my old
terrible
narrator?
wrong.
I don't know how I feel about this new lady.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets
I
from
kinda
their
wanna
treatment
reset
as
the
tools
game.
and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler,
down the
as
escape
leader,
corridor.
as commander of a new world, a new vision.
And we GG? I think we GG. I think we GG. Beautiful. Wow. Alright. So you said
All
that
of his
there was...
co-workers
Where
were
was
gone.
the...
What could it mean?
The
Stanley
content's
decided
meant
to
to
go
be
to the
here,
meeting
right?
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
That's where the new content is, right? Stanley got super squished. Or is the new content in here? It's further. It's here. Why is it not open? How do I open 416? Yeah, I know, but how? Okay, how do we open the new content
When
in
Stanley
general?
came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I wonder. If anyone can figure out how to do it, let me know and I'll follow you. I don't
Yet
mind
there
about
was not
people
a
telling
single
me things
person
now
here
because
either.
I've played the
Feeling
game.
a wave
I feel
of
very
disbelief,
satisfied with my
Stanley
experience.
decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
Someone asked
boss's
Flex
office.
Stream how to trigger it in the deluxe version.
Stepping into his
Really
manager's
high
office,
ceiling.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Come on.
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in
2,
disbelief
8,
who orchestrated
4,
this.
5.
What dark Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible,
Oh, no,
he
no,
didn't
no
even
way.
have a
Kick
single
the
minute
door
to
in,
just
I
let the
wish.
narrator talk. That kind of anxiety
Isn't
isn't
healthy.
healthy.
You know what's
so
not
he
healthy?
relaxed
You,
for a
bro.
few moments
You.
with some calming new age music.
No, get your new age music and shove it up your butthole.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Alright. Beautiful. Alright, I'm gonna do the one that you were suggesting before, Jay. I'm gonna do the one that you were suggesting about, like, falling off the edge. I'm gonna try that one. And hopefully slip off the railing. That's what I'm trying, Jay. I think there's other endings this way that aren't escape rooms. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and do that one. But I do need to figure out how to do the other thing.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door
Unless,
that read
okay,
Mind
I had an
Control
idea.
Facility.
Because I saw the number 5. Oh wait, no, it's in the next room. I'll do it again.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought. Aha!
But it's a sneaky
You've
one.
made it to the bottom of the mind
I
control
have.
facility. Welcome.
Thank
you see,
you.
back when the Stanley Parable
Randall,
first
if you want
launched in
explicit directions,
2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility
definitely a
was a
bug.
bug that we simply didn't
After
catch
us,
during
click on door, go to the
development.
boss's
And you
office, get
all
out.
sent us lots
You
of
did it
photos
right,
of it
do
on
it,
Twitter
backtrack,
and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very
it's a bug.
clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to
It should be
update the
open
game,
for me.
we knew that we
Alright,
had to
I'm
do
gonna copy
something about this little goof of ours. So
Durandal, you
here
legend.
you go. New content.
New content.
You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of
sounds
the value of
amazing.
these
That
updates.
full-
Isn't that what you
that one
crave?
we're going in.
New content? Always more content, more
I
content,
always
more,
want
more,
the
more, more,
more,
more,
more,
more,
more,
more. And I'm here to
Please
give it to
more.
you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered
Covered
every nook and cranny of the game, with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a
Nice.
secret that's just for you.
That's how special I
special you
am.
are.
Let's go.
We call this track Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
I like this song. Getting you today, champion.
Good job, you did it. Good job.
Thank you. I feel so good about this.
3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility.
Thank you. Thank you for the recognition.
Jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything.
What a
Good
jank.
job, you did it.
What a
Good
jank
job,
thing.
you did it. Good job, 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 you
Thanks.
did it. Good
Dingle
job,
Dangle
you did it.
Scarecrow.
Good job, you did
Thank
it.
you.
Good job,
We
you
did it. Good job. We did it. Good job. We did it. Is it done? Please be done. All right, it's done. This is making me listen to the song. Ay, ay, ay. Good job. You did it. Good job. Okay, so Randall said,
Someone was following Stanley. He was sure of it. If he checked over his shoulder now, he would surely catch them. It was only a matter of time.
is this like when I'm meant to follow the thing, Bobby, here?
Oh, please.
Is it the
Are you
achievement
really
that
just
I,
doing
like,
this
did
for
the
the
achievement bug it?
Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Imagine the bucket was with me. Good job I did it with the bucket. That would be pretty cool. How to access new content in Stanley Parable. I just don't know why it like disappeared. You need to do the freedom ending. I can't get the new content door to come back. Oh no. Came back just as a few runs. After a few runs of the freedom ending. So what's the freedom ending is just doing the original ending, is that what you're saying? So I'm having a bug right now. Is freedom ending the escape pod? I don't know. It's just saying do the freedom ending. So
when Stanley
it
came
says
to a set of two open doors,
you get the
he
freedom
entered the
ending
door
from
on his left.
following the narrator's instructions and getting in the escape pod. Yeah.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Yeah, I think
Feeling
it's
a
about the
wave
escape
of
pod.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley
Wait.
walked
Is
upstairs
this
to
the one
his
that I'm meant
boss's
to do?
office.
I do want to kind of know how to do that.
Okay, I think
Is
we
that
all
going
know
to
the
the
drill by
escape
now.
room?
Blah, blah, blah.
Stop a
Dark
moment.
secrets, the keypad. Stanley pushes some buttons.
Too
Oh,
late.
hey.
Alright. Begin the game again. Do I need bucket?
How long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes? Days? Centuries?
Bucket.
Did something crucial happen while my senses were turned? He made a note to be more careful with time. From when Stanley came to a set of two open
Go
doors,
up to the boss
he entered
office,
the
but
door on his
leave
left.
before the door closes, and then it'll be fine. Okay, I will go up there.
Yet there
and then
was
I'll
not
turn
a
back
single
around.
person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his... Coming to a staircase,
there.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Just as the door's closing, like here. Is this it here? There. That one? Oh, not the hall. This one.
Here's the door.
Aha! Aha! Sneaky! Randall, you may have done it. Jay, you may have done it. Thank you very, very much. Please give me the new content. 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 Pod guy, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome on in. What's her story about? No, it's not there. Why is it not there? Oh, I appreciate you, pod guy. Thank you so much for that raid. Rapture, good to see you. How you doing? Thank you very much. Gotta do the ending. But what ending? So go back to my office? Oh my gosh. Alright. Thank you so much, Lucario, for welcoming the Raiders as well. Bad Arcane. Pod Guy, how was your stream? Please make sure you guys send some love to Pod Guy. Wait a hot second. This is my office here. You are now leaving? Oh. Mad! Pog, have you played this before? I'm playing the Stanley Parable. And it's just like the biggest mind boggle. And I just don't understand how they even created this game. They've done such a good job creating it. Proceed. I'm just going up at this point. 756. 757. Okay, we'll see. 758. Okay. Whoa, that guy was intense, very loud. Where are we going? up here. I'm like 759. But okay, what's her story about? I'd love to know what that's about. And by the way, if you did come in with Pod Guy, my name is Tegan. Sorry, I got distracted by the ending. We do a bit of everything. Zelda, Animal Crossing, Pokemon, Dreamlight, Stardew Valley. Right now we're playing Stanley Parable, and it's interesting to say the least. I've never given it a go. What is going... Wait, I went the wrong way. I turned around. Where's the escape? Is there even any escape? I'm so confused. It's a game where you look up, where you look up interrogation clips revolving a woman's missing murdered husband, and then includes stuff about her history with her twin sister. Is it like a true story? I'm just gonna walk away from the here. Where am I going? Do we just keep walking in this direction? Oh my gosh. I'm escaping! That's exciting. I do like an escape. Alright, now we grab the bucket. Do we take the bucket with us?
Bucket.
Strong bucket.
A humble bucket.
bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket
Wait.
tightly to his chest and
I'm in the wrong
entered the
bit.
door on it. This was not the correct way to
No,
the
it
meeting
was
room.
not the correct way to
But
the
Stanley
meeting room.
had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
It is the place to be.
And here it
Escape
was.
with
Had
the
the bucket
bucket.
turned out to
Alright.
be correct? Was there...
Escape!
Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
You haven't
Stanley
given it a
took
go.
the door on
Give
his
it a
left
cheeky
to
try if
go
you ever
back,
had
and
the
so the
chance.
two of them detoured through the
It's a lot
maintenance
of fun.
section and walked straight
I've had
ahead
a
to the
lot of
opposite
laughs.
door.
A lot of defiance happening as well. I'm very
Still,
cursed.
no one was here. Stanley needed
When
the
you say
bucket's
escape,
warmth
do I
and
need to do
comfort
the
now
same
more
thing?
than
Like
ever.
the whole
Perhaps his boss's
get out of the boss's office
was
and
coming to a
stuff?
staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
The boss's office. I gotta do the exact same thing. Why are you edging me like this? Game.
Stepping in.
Oh. 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 That was very close to getting janked. Ay, 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 ay. So I gotta go, I just do the exact same ending again. Apparently there's 42 endings to this game, Pod Guy. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But we're trying to get some achievements. Oh, new content! Yes, the new content. Wait. Why can't I get into the new content? Oh, finish the ending. But the new content was there. So that means it's working. Thank you, Durandal. Thank you, Jay. Whee! Perfect. New section. You are now leaving. We are leaving. Escape pod. A lot of levels up. And now we wait. I wish I could take the elevator. Going this way. I just looked at the Reddit post. No, I appreciate it. I really do. Because the thing is, I would have not known how to fix it. So, it's very helpful. Yeah, so I've gotten a lot of the endings already. And I've just been kind of going off in like I keep getting sent back to the start of my office and everything. It's very wild. And right now we're trying to get an achievement that's an impossible achievement, and it's had a lot of steps in it. It involves some collectibles. But now I can't get back to where it wants me to go because there's like I got a glitch, so right now I'm trying to fix a glitch essentially. So I've just got to do this ending with the bucket and then we'll be good. Hopefully it fixes it. Oh, there's the door! I didn't see that because I was facing the other way before. Nice! Little escape pod, why not? Cheeky little sneaky little escape pod. Are we putting the bucket down? Are we letting the bucket escape, not us? Shh. Don't say anything. Don't say anything, Bucket. I will always love you. There can only be one. Only one of us can leave. I'm gonna caress the bucket, guys. Go home and caress your buckets. I wish I could quit you, Bucket. But you've got such a strong hold on me. Amazing, Rain, eh? We love you, Bucket, please. Now be free. Aye, yay, yay. Oh, and we're back! Okay, wait. This isn't the new office.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps when Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Go to the boss office and do the same thing again, in and out.
Room, Stanley for the first... But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Yes, we will. No, but go to the boss's office.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his coming to a staircase. Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
2 seconds. Let me just get to my boss's room. Thank you for the hydration, trying to start.
Here's the door, just go.
Try to remember codes on the keypad, I get annoyed, and just shame the 8. Ah, I see what you're saying. Come on. Come on.
8.
I can also shame it. Yay, I got the achievement. Amazing. That's actually very smart. So how do I get to the new content then? I guess I can do this ending. I'll do the ending that's got the without the bucket, right? 8, 8, 8. What are you getting up today, Byron? I forget something in the office and go back up? Do you now? Do you now, Jay?
Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Let's do it. The end is never. Never is the end. The end is never. Brad, how you doing? Reach out for Brad. How you going? What is going on in here?
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator.
Are you sure about that?
It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Am I just going up and down, Jay? Is that what the achievement is? No, it's not an achievement.
Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all
Brad.
of this?
I'm good. I'm feeling a bit lethargic today for some strange reason. But I think it's just because I got up early. I got up early to do some car rego-y things.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
No, he will not. He will go back up.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor?
It's on the move.
No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
Because my retro's up, on the 1st of June, and I needed to do my retro, and I went to pay it yesterday, and it's like, you need a safety check, so I needed a safety check. So I had to go do that this morning. Hello? Hello?
Oh my God, it's the boss's office.
This absolutely changes everything for me.
I know, it changes
Give me a
everything for me
time out
too.
here for a minute while I process this.
Nah, we're gonna go back down. Oh, please hold. Not much, just trying to take it easy. You're not working today? Speak to you soon. Awkward. Awkward. This game doesn't make any sense, which is why I haven't explained it, because I can't explain it.
Okay, I'm ready.
You ready?
I'm
Okay.
prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait.
No?
No, I need more time to process.
Why am I waiting? Ow! This is your favorite ending?
I have fully come to terms
Not
with
the
it.
elevator
I
music.
have
Come
made
on.
space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality.
Should
As
we go back
before,
down?
of course. Going back
back
down
down.
in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
Until
I
now.
had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how
I know, he
revelatory
did. I
Stanley's
smacked it on the
decision-making is.
table.
A breath of fresh air in a
Landscape
landscape
of
of storytelling
storytelling.
that has grown stale and repetitive.
Back down. And then... Going back up. I did forget something, Jay. I keep going up, having one of those ADHD moments where you go, what did I come here for? And then I keep
You
going
know
back
what?
on the way that I was going before.
I just thought of
Shambi, enjoy your
Hold
work.
on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize?
It's the anticipation.
It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I,
Patience.
we have no way of knowing what will be at the
Collective, I'm going
top
good,
of
how
this
you
elevator.
doing?
But the suspense, the agony
It's
of
totally
waiting
the
and
boss's office.
anticipating
Come on.
and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
That's the real
Oh,
thrill.
I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Not the slow elevator ride. Come on. Ninja,
There we
enjoy your
go.
work.
Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it
This
seems
is not
like
exciting.
nowadays
Go
the only
faster,
thing
sir.
that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces
Jump scare me,
from
I
the
swear
very
to God.
moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow
I
and
know. Hurry
nuanced
up and leave for work,
appreciation
poor
for the
guy.
story,
Bang, bang,
the
bang.
characters?
Falls down to the bottom.
Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises?
That's a great question.
To have to think and to anticipate
And
and
then
then to
marvel
marvel
at
at the
the eventual
eventual
reveal.
reveal. This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed
Narrator, I
in years.
swear to everything.
And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such
Oh my gosh,
unimaginative
Pod.
drivel
That
all the
drives me
time,
up
and
the
we
wall.
all
Akiza,
know
how
it,
are
which
you
is
doing
why
with your
we're
shower,
so
Akiza?
starved for content that makes
Bro,
us feel
where's your skip
sharp
button?
and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition.
spit in
You're
this
a
guy's
role
face.
model, you know? People look up to you.
Thank
Which is
you.
why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life.
I've
Yes,
had
I
enough
know
of the
you're
narrator.
not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the
What?
people who have been following
I don't
you
wanna
from the
do
beginning.
that.
They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on
I'm
them.
so
This is
fed
the
up with this
kind of
narrator.
gesture
He won't
that
shut
might
up,
leave a
Cactus.
tremendous impact on them
Of
for
course
the
it is.
better. Oh, good, we're here.
You were playing content warning's fantastic. Oh! I got the red carpet ending. Oh. And, just a hot second, I did order Uber Eats. I ordered Uber Eats, so I'll quickly go grab my Uber Eats. I gotta meet the guy outside, and then I'll be right back. I won't even put you on a back screen. Oh my god, this would have taken so long. Right, they're nearly, where? They stopped at the traffic light. You stopped at a traffic light, sir? Alright. Tell him I said hi. I shall. I'll say Jay says hi. I'll see what he says, alright? I'll be right back.
Badarkane has gifted 5 subs to viewers. Thanks for shrekking me more, Badarkane.
Alright, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. It has arrived. My Uber Eats is here! I can never know what happened. Did I miss something? What happened? Badarkane! Are you serious? I missed it? I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. That's so kind. I'll show you in a second. I read everything. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. The keys are with the resub.
Shrek.
Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. No, I didn't get nuggies. I'll show you what I got. It's really yummy. I can smell it. It's not chicken nuggets.
Ekiza 84 is swamptastic.
No, I'm sorry that you got sick with COVID cactus, but I'm glad that you passed your test. Congratulations. It's so exciting. He did say hi. He said hi back. Hey, Uber Goober, do you have schnackies for me? I do. Badarkane, that's so kind of you. Thank you so much for that. Did you guys enjoy your little Shrek me more? Oh my gosh, I do read everything. Yep, you and your reality. Come on. Everyone act normal. What did I order? I'm going to show you. Akiza, thank you so much. That's so kind. He's a real one. He really is. Guys, before I show you, can I just share with you an intrusive thought? One that haunts me every time I walk outside my house. Every time I walk outside my house, I am scared that I haven't got my keys. And I call them my Shrekkies. These are my Shrekkies. Because it's got Shrek on it. Kaz! Oh my gosh, can we get a shout out for Kaz? How you been? Holy smokes, it's not nuggets, but it's better. It's better, I promise you. Kaz, how you been? These are my Shrekkies.
0T is swamptastic.
Come on, Shrekkies.
Teeks to party, teeks to Shrek dance.
It's not good. But these are my... Can I Shrekky please to show? Why? Why is it... There it is. It's my Shrekkies. So I always get really nervous that I'm going to, forget my Shrekkies. You've been lurking. One hot second. Why is it... 1 second. Let me just check something. I need to get a fork. Now I can show you. I got 2 forks. I appreciate you because have you played Stanley Parable before? He's wearing too much pants. I'm very self-conscious right now. You've been ill? Ill how? What's been going on? Just general winter sickness or what else? Is more nuggies though, that's true. That is true, but let me just show you. Let me show you what I got. I got a burger to the abyss. I got a burger, but I'm not going to have that. It's going to be for later. Let me show you the burger. That's the burger for later. Not by good choice. Hey, Katie, thank you very much.
You want to hold him?
Oh.
Yes. Please.
Yep.
Yes. Then you got the child tenderness.
Thank you.
Foods
Indeed. Yes, I got the loaded fries. That is what I got. Check it out. The burger looks good, but look at these. Don't they look great? So I've got that to while I play the Stanley Parable. It's one hell of a burger. It really is. You're right, Sally. You had influenza A. You've been out of action for 2 weeks. Oh my gosh. I would be just absolutely cursed.
The press conference should be just
so
around
yummy.
the
It's a good
corner
burger
here
too, you see? Truly, you remember Badger and Hex reviewing the Stanley Parable back on Good Game? Oh my gosh, True Love's Game. That would have been so long ago when it came out,
yes,
right?
Here it is.
It's been 84
just through
years.
this door.
Very
All right.
crisp.
Are you ready?
WBD,
I've told them you're
how you
going to speak a
doing?
little bit about the nature of
for the
surprise in
hydration.
storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative.
I can do
don't
that.
worry, you'll do great. Just be
Speak from the
yourself
heart.
and speak from the heart. I'm
Do your
really
thing.
proud of
Have
you,
the best time at
Stanley.
the chiropractor.
Okay.
Want to say
It
hi?
looks
I
like they're ready
appreciate
for you.
Thank you so much.
Go get them.
I hope you feel better. Like, I really do. Oh my gosh, look! Yeah, there's meat. There's, like, it's like, chicken, schnitzel, and bacon. Stanley! Very loud, I know. I turned it down to touch. I think it's done now. I'll turn it back up. Oh my gosh. So now that that's done...
How long was I sitting there?
I don't know. How long was I sitting there?
Minutes?
Please
Days?
tell me the new content's
centuries? Did something crucial happen while my senses
No,
were
the new
turned?
content's not there.
He made a note to be more
so
careful
confused.
with time from now on.
I'm very confused as to why I don't have the new content. Like, why can't I get it? Am I stuck? Do another run with the quick escape ending? Really?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
You're talking about the
he
escape
entered the
pod,
door
right?
on his left.
I don't know why it's being like this.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
This is very
Stanley
strange.
decided to go up to his... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
staircase?
boss's office.
Wands at the ready. I mean, I don't know why it reverted like that. What the hell? Dude, let me through.
Here's the door.
Thank you. Hey! What? You guys started a hype? Wait, when did that even happen? Guys, thank you so much. I got an emote. What is that? Is that a balloon animal? Thank you. Thank you so much. Here you go. Thank you, Shadow. I have no video, no chat. You're listening to me while driving through the desert. Oh no, you must be so confused because I am also so confused. Hope you're driving very safely. Mike, welcome on in. Teddy, good to see you. Getting your daily janking on. Let's go. Alright, so it hasn't reverted there. Should I take the bucket with me, Jay, or no? I don't know. Should I have the bucket with me on this journey? Or it doesn't matter? I'm good, Mike. But I've got a little bit of a conundrum happening. A bit of a conundrum because I can't seem to get to a certain section that I've unlocked already because it's kind of boxed itself off. So I'm trying my best to kind of get it done. How was work today, Teddy? Look how cool it is, KV. I love that little balloon animal. So cute. That was really sweet of you guys. You didn't have to do that. Thank you very much, Bad Arcane, Akiza, Cuzzy, and KB for participating in that hype train. Very sweet. Oh my gosh. It fell out. Alright, I'm gonna go back up. It pops just like you, for real. Unfortunately, the balloon animal just reminds me of condom ads. It looks, okay, when it first comes through, it looks like a poop, doesn't it? It looks like a blue poop. Okay, the emergency launch bay is this way. This is the way we're going. It does. I didn't say pops, wait. Oh, poops. It does look like poop. I thought it looked like poop too. Alright. It's doing its thing. Doing its ending thing.
All of his co-workers
Please.
were... Wait, no. This isn't the right
Please.
office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Please, ending, new content. Why is the new content not here? Ay. You almost quit your job. What? Really, Teddy? You haven't been having a good time at your job recently. Is it like a certain person being jank? You have a question? What's your question? They call it a gift for you. Oh my gosh, no! Charlations, welcome back. Ay. I appreciate you, Bad Arcane. Why must it be rude? Maybe quit the game? Like, back to the menu and restart? Vesk, it's going good, but we've got a bug. We've experienced a bug.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Is it now?
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee.
Well, it's not DLC. I think it's like just like an expanded
All
version.
of his co-workers were gone.
What
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
I
meeting
reckon he
room.
poops.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
100% he poops. No, it's broken it. It's like a full-on bug. I can't seem to get to the new content. To Google I go. I'm gonna go to Google and find out what the heck's going on. Stanley Parable. Deluxe. Can't get to new content. Yeah, but it's verifying game cache. But I did already. Alright. I did the new. This person's saying like. Don't see the option to go back there anymore. And the new is no longer there. How do I get back there? Need to find. I know I need to find that. There's a brief visit. No, we've done that. After the next reset, you'll go through memory of finding the figurines route. After all, you'll unlock epilogue on the title screen. But where's the epilogue? Apparently we need to unlock epilogue. Oh my gosh, oh Teddy, I'm sending you all my love, and I hope that whoever's being a turd to you gets what's coming to them. I have to play the epilogue, but I can't play the epilogue. But where is it? Credits? Settings? Like, I can't see it. It hasn't, like, shown up. Can't get epilogue to show. Stanley Parable. London, welcome on in. It is the first game, Truly Lost, but it kind of goes within itself. Where is it? I found all the figurines, and then we went to the memory house dingle dangle, and then we had to go and collect them multiple times, and then we had to go backwards, and then we had to go back that way too. It can go higher. Oh my gosh, amazing. Blondie, I'm alright. Yeah, so we did that, but now I cannot, yeah, I got all the collectibles. Complete the collectibles ending. It will display a new message on the whiteboard in the meeting room. Wait a second. Alright, I'm gonna go check the meeting room. Alright, let me go check the meeting room. Apparently there's a message. Maybe I have to click on the message.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Morales, good morning. How you going?
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay, is there a new message in here?
Yet there was not a single person here
Do not
either.
alter.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
it's not
office,
in here.
hoping he might find an answer there.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to the boss's office. I'm gonna see if the... I wonder if
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his
figurines are still
boss's
there,
office.
maybe. No, the figurines aren't there. What the heck? I'm so confused as to why it's not showing up. Because it says go to the menu, and then it should be there. I'm gonna quit to the desktop, and then I'm gonna reopen it. Let me go. Stanley Parable. Alright, let me try this again. Reboot Steam. Oh, you reckon Steam from like, not just like the game, you reckon like close Steam too? Maybe I have to quit to desktop. Let's find out. I'll just do the one. Not just 12. I know. I put 1 extra minute, bro. Could be 12 o'clock right now. How accurate? It's inaccurate. I'll tell you that. I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. It's good to collect data. Perhaps I can invent new sliders for you. Shouldn't be too hard. Let me whip a new couple ones up. No, let's just play the game. Shall we? Why? Still not there. Boss's door trigger and go back to the meeting room. There'll be a new message. Maybe. You might be right about that. So True Lost Gamer, we played through the first, this is technically the first game. I'm gonna quit Steam. I'm gonna like fully quit Steam, Control-Alt-Delete. So what we did was we went all the way through, and then we found like the new content. And then the new content was literally like a jump thing. It was like you can do 36 jumps. So I did 36 jumps. I'm gonna just end the task of Steam. Steam error reporter. Okay, Steam is completely closed. I'm gonna open up Stanley Parable again. So yeah, that happened, and then the guy was like, the narrator was like, this is horrible extra content. Let me make better. And then they did it, and he's like, I've created something better for the new content. It's Stanley Parable too. And now that's kind of what we're playing. If that makes sense. Maybe. This game confuses the heck nuggets out of me. It's confusing me too. Aww. Can you like give cliff notes before you kind of go there? Hopping on morning. I've tried. Until the computer is barely visible. It's okay. That's good. A leg cramp thinking about that abyss. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Oh my gosh. Please adjust until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Wait, where's number 9? There. What is this? Adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Scrumptious. I like that one. Please don't adjust the slider. Do you know what time it is right now? No. No. What time is it anyway? No. No. Help. Yes. Now, will you come back to visit? Yes. I will. I will. My weekend was good. Why? I don't think we're gonna get this. I don't think we're gonna get this ending. We need this.
No! This is the story of a man.
Bloody Stanley. No. Alright, I'm gonna try.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Meet the voice slider again. Okay. The embrace of an old friend.
A weathered companionship.
Have I done the exit, the main exit with the bucket? I don't know if I have.
Tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I have a lot of endings I haven't done yet.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Wait. Go back. I'm going back. Do I have to go down? Go to the broom closet? Where the hell's the broom closet?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his
No, I haven't been to the broom closet. Okay, let's begin the game again. The door closed. I couldn't get through there. Alright, let's go to the broom closet.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
All right,
Stanley decided to go to the meeting. The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Where's the broom closet? Is it here? Where is the broom closet? Is it in this room here now?
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Ooh.
Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd... Oh, Stanley. Can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
I can really feel it now. It's such a strange game.
It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
Don't
this is your
hand
bucket.
it over, guys. It's my
this
bucket.
is your companion
It's not happening.
and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends?
No.
That your relationship is purely superficial and
he just
convenient?
keeps talking.
That your
You know what?
life
This
is
is good
so
while I have my
banal
food.
and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner?
Is any walking
Well, I
in?
never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Is that it? Has he stopped talking finally?
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this
Oh my
debate
God,
once
this
and
guy.
for all.
Can't
Here
deal
we
with
go.
him.
There. Now it's settled.
Property of
No more
Stanley.
debate. No more discussion.
No more debate, no more discussion.
Take a hike,
I'm
broom
eating
closet,
like
with all
loaded
your
fries.
meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Are we good?
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works
It's also a
because the
bucket.
sticker is also
That's
a
good.
bucket.
It's a
That way,
property
if
of
you're
being.
ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket
It
or
is
not,
actually, Lara.
you
You
can
know
look
what? It
down
is
at
like
this
Slay the
sticker and say to
Princess.
yourself,
I looked a
it's a
bit
bucket.
naked. We haven't
There
done
really
this
is a
ending.
wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Are we good?
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of
that
the
sounds so
pettiness on
good.
display.
I actually like that
You can
too.
stay here all you like, but I've had it with
Kindly.
this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Dear Eliza, dear Eliza. Are we done? Is that it? I don't feel like that's the ending. That was
Coming to a
beautiful.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs
Is
to
that
the
it?
boss's office.
I feel like that was it. He slaps the stickers with such disdain.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once
Okay.
again stunned to discover
Looks
not
like
an
your cleaning
indication
room.
of any human life. Crushed
That's a
by the
Jenga.
but Stanley
Imagine
guessed the
veg.
correct
Oh my
code
God,
by
what's
sheer
imagine
luck.
veg?
Was
That'd
it
be
the
so good,
bucket
like
knew
some
all
carrots and
along?
stuff.
Was the
Broccoli,
bucket guiding him?
spinach.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical
Let's jump off the edge
explanation.
with the bucket. I don't think we've done that one yet, right? We haven't danced on the table and jumped off the edge with the bucket. So I think that's the next ending I'm going to do right now. And hopefully it triggers it. Fingers crossed.
The elevator raced downward. plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty,
all of them.
he would be all right.
That's so true.
The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
The bucket is here for me. The bucket loves me, guys. And I love
Stanley
bucket.
and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
Let's go, bucket.
Mind Control Facility.
I've been inspired. What are you going to get, Hales?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret! But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control
I get to hear the song
facility,
now.
he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below.
Yeah, we did.
Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
That's logical.
So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here, a bit cold perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis.
Not the
But it wasn't until the
paninis.
rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized
wow.
that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility.
Look at it. It's all the way
He'd
up
never
there.
gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to
we got
unearth
a
the many
little
mysteries
house.
of the mind control facility.
It's the only place in Melbourne.
This
It feels
lack
like
of
it has
closure
less
began
than
to eat at him.
Ooh, that's exciting.
Soon he was dwelling on his regrets,
Now the door in
and
the
the
room
state of
above,
their
I have seen
home
that
slowly
one up there.
decayed as Stanley became withdrawn
And neglected the cleaning. No, Stanley, don't neglect the
unsettled the
cleaning.
bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was
going
going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket. It was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be.
So
and
good.
maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually.
Maybe.
It's what the bucket was counting on.
Mm-hmm.
The two of them waited for a very long time.
Sup, Penshu? Okay, so I guess that's it. I really want to get that one achievement, but I just don't think it's going to pop
All
for
of
me.
his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Really sad.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, the room's not open. Why? I got a bug. I got a bug primal. It is a nice hole in the ground. It is. It's a really nice hole. Alright. Well, maybe what I can do is I can kind of document all of the endings that I have done. I can, what's it called? And then maybe we can, if I play this again, like, and we do another day of it, we can go through and do it again from the beginning. I broke it. You said that no one could break it, and here I am. Restart one more time. When you say restart, do you mean, like, begin the game again, quit to the menu, close the whole application? What do you mean? Whole game. Like, quit to the desktop? Alright, I will try one more time. Because there's an achievement that we, like, nearly got close to getting, and it's just not popping for us. Because we can't get, like, we can't unlock a certain thing. I broke it. I have been enjoying it, Primal. Yeah, 100%. It's great. Actually, you know what, Mr. Grumpy? I think so. Because I'm actually going to be playing a gig with a Stanley coming up very soon. What time is it? Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. It's like what I do, just like a day job. And now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. You've collected all the data you can. I still don't know you. And you don't know me. Aw, I was a female fox terrier. You're a Stanley, but you're Polish. Amazing. If I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. They were meant to be played alone. Do you like being alone, don't you? What? That's so strange. A wheelbarrow named Stanley? It's not my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. Stanley was at our park. Oh my god, it's here. We can do it. Hallelujah. Okay. Epilogue! This is what we were waiting for the whole time. I can't believe I couldn't get it. Oh, many, many years later. Hallelujah. I know, that was painful. Hello? I'm in the middle of nowhere. No, it's good. I wanted this. It was just really frustrating, Jay, to think that I'd have to start all over again, you know? Star Wars themes intensifies. Stanley knives as well, that's very true. Really cool. Oh my god, look at my little campfire and my little chair with my little woods. Walk away. We're in June now, exactly. Thank you very much for that follow. We do have anonymous followers. Doesn't feel obligated to chat, but if you would like to chat, we'd love to get to know. I can't believe there's an office chair in the middle of the desert. What's going on here? All the office sometimes means that the past cancel each other out. I think so too. My office chair! My office! I'm just going to turn the volume down. Holy smokes. This is, maybe? I think I'm on Mars right now. Why is it so intense? The game is so loud. Alright. Turn that music off. I think I'm just going on a journey. I'm just gonna hold down the forward button and eat my chips. I don't even know what I'm emotional about. I think I can turn the volume up again. Oh no, maybe our ears will get destroyed. Tree, once you figured out maybe half or more of the endings, that would have been cool to kind of like track it. I wish that too. Like I wish I had like a list that I could kind of follow, but I'm gonna make a spreadsheet. I'm gonna make a spreadsheet after I do this to make sure I've like done all the endings. Hello, I've waited here for you, the epilogue. I have, I've been waiting for so long, Mag. I've been trying to get this bloody epilogue for so long. They're really good. They're loaded fries, Morales. They remind me of your poutine. Hello? What is this? Review?
That was amazing.
Mail, welcome on in. Thank you very much for the 5 biddies. The narrator told you to take the left door. Now I'm here. Where is he again? What do you want from me? Alright, where are we going? We'll keep going this way. All the reviews. Developers, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. No more! Thank you very much, and thank you so much for that follow. We do have anonymous follows. Please don't feel obligated to chat, but if you don't care to be anonymous, just let me know it was you, and I can thank you personally. Okay, did I just do a loop? I think I just did a loop. I'm looping! Maelstrom, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. I looped. Yes, I did. Where the heck? The figurines! Let's go! Oh, I love me some figurine collecting. Yes, 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 yes. We love a little bit of figurine collecting. Mode explosion, any emotes you put on for the next 2 minutes will pop up on the screen. And thank you, Heritress, for the hydration. Appreciate that. Ay, 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 to the tune of Evelyn. I love Foo Fighters. Foo Fighters are so good. Ooh, did we make it? I think we made it. Mom, we made it. Hello again. It's nice to see you. There'll be never another Stanley Parable game. Preserve the integrity of the franchise. Oh my gosh. Those raccoons. We got more Figlies, mate. We did. What nonsense. The Stanley Parable's not sacred. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's run this franchise into the ground. If people hate it, who cares? It's the settings gremlin. I didn't bring Bucket on this journey, Borealis. Maelstrom, I appreciate that. It's simple. All we do is change the number. We need to really dumb subtitle. Okay. The Stanley Parable 3. It's either me or the baby. Danger of Crown. Danger of Baby. Book of the Baby. Evil Baby. Outstretched Train Station. It's either me or the train station. It's either me or the pirate. I like that it's either me or the... It's either me or the baby. Or trains. I don't know. Baby, train station, or pirate. What do you guys reckon? Do you want to do a poll? Alright. But I'm definitely keeping that it's either me or the... Okay, it's... either me or the... Crown, Baby, Bomb... Train station. I have to look at this, by the way, so please choose, vote kindly. Oh no, okay, I have to get rid of one. I'm just gonna get rid of Bomb. Pirate. Pirate's another good option. Alright, so you guys got a minute. Poll is active. It's either me or the baby, pirate, crown, train station. Up to you guys. The space pirate, baby, you know how good that would be? Chuck your votes in now. Alright, baby and train station. See, they're the two that I'm conflicted on. And pirate, they're literally the three that I'm conflicted on. You're gonna have to break the tie. Okay, pirate's winning. I did not see pirate coming. Pirate is definitely coming across and winning. We've got 30 more seconds. Chuck your vote and baby's making a comeback. Could be me or the baby. It's either me or the baby. It's me or the pirate. They seem to be the ones that are working. Space hasn't only got 2 votes. Baby is 1 vote behind pirate. Oh no. It's either me or the baby pirate. Ay. So many good options. Okay, it looks like pirate is the winner. It's either me or the pirate. Alright, that's it. That's the one. Stanley Parable 3. It's either me or the pirate. It's absurd. I love it. Then we'll advance the number of sequel by 1 and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way the Stanley Parable will never end. Oh no. Sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll be the same content recycled again and again with a new title screen. Should we go forward with this plan? I want you to have said, let's do it. A new sequel every time you start the game. Oh my gosh. Never found a way. Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it, please. The achievement machine's all fixed. We're in this together. We're all in this together. Please, must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you ready? Enter the current time. Alright, I will actually tell you the current time. How do you feel about this? The current time is 5:03 p.m. Why? Why are you the way you are? 5:03 p.m. There we go. Why is he silent? Well, this is the epilogue. And it's the narrator's not in this part. This is like the other lady, the settings lady. I like it, Callie. I'm excited. I think I'm on like 12 right now. See? It's either me or the pirate, guys. It's either me or the... What? So cursed. Future's pretty good. Pretty good. I'm really hoping that there's new content.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What could it mean? What could
Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
Please tell me it's open,
Perhaps
though.
he had simply missed a memo.
Yes, it's open! Let's go! Oh my gosh, it was so painful. That was really painful. Bring... Bucket. I didn't bring it. It was Lightning McQueen. Bye, Shadow. See you later. I didn't bring it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go get my achievement. Achievement!
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version
I know, I
has
read
turned
it
out
as
to
soon
be.
as it was too
The
late.
original Stanley
Way too
Parable
late.
was a landmark, and any new content for it should live
up to that legacy. Thank you very much.
So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense.
I just want the
say we
achievement.
take it
He's just a
one
baby.
step even
He's just a little boy.
Which
Hey,
is
boy.
why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever The
Stanley Parable 2. Yay! Let's go to the showcase room. And it's this way.
Yes, you see,
It's
isn't this
gone.
far superior to
Not
a
for
measly
now.
re-release
We'll go get it
with a few
later.
minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover
Mm,
with a fully fledged
beautiful.
sequel. An
Gotta go
entirely
get my
new
achievement.
experience,
I'm like,
built from the ground
literally
up.
tunnel
Why
vision.
there's so many possibilities?
achievement.
It could go in so many different directions.
Hurry up and take me to the
This
floor.
is what fans have truly been asking for.
Yep, the
Now,
achievement.
to be clear, I haven't quite nailed
New
down what
content.
exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but
Go.
let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Please.
I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts,
You see it?
that
There
surely
it is,
the game will
guys.
sort
We're
of
about to get it.
naturally spring up around them.
I'm so
Here we
excited.
are. Go on, try out. Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion,
Yay, so it's gonna
it
be the
makes
other
you
one.
realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Perfect. Thank you. Now we've got
Happy
the Happy 12th Birthday
Stepniece
Stepniece.
it is.
Oh. Alright, back down here. New and easy achievement. Let's go, let's go. Get yours now. Pull the lever, receive yours. No more step, it just works.
Now, here's something special.
I'm so
you
glad
remember
it's
that
fixed.
broken test achievement that got left in the game on
Yes.
accident?
Yes.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give
It's ready.
you the
It's
achievement.
here.
Yes. You see, you'll come to
Oh,
this lever, and when you pull it,
there it
the
is.
As you can see, the machine is not working yet since what?
It's
Wait,
working.
what in the holy hell is going on?
I got the achievement.
You got the achievement.
Oh,
Why did the
we
machine
got
work?
it.
Stanley, I didn't fix it. I
didn't do anything to it.
I
I
swear,
did.
it was broken just a second ago.
I did it. Alright, we're gonna begin the game again. Oh. I know, right? I was thinking that too, Primal. Thank you for the GG. Now I think there might be 2 more achievements that we can try to get. I don't think it's gonna happen, but we can always give it a little whack. So there's one where I have to come back 10 years later. So I'm gonna try and adjust my, I'm gonna quit to the menu. Alright. I'm gonna quit to the desktop. I'm going to change my settings, my actual computer settings. I wonder if this is gonna curse things. Where is like the clock system? How does one change the clock? Where even is that? Time. Change the time and date. Okay. Is this gonna mess up anything on my computer? Is this gonna like completely screw things up? There's play for the whole duration of Tuesday. That sounds so cursed. I never mess the clocks because it used to mess with that's what I'm thinking. I'm scared. Okay. Well, let's just give it a go. I'm going to go to 2034. And I've just changed it. And I'm going to open the Stanley Parable. 10 years. It wants me to restart? No. Remind me tomorrow. No, please. I know it's been 10 years, computer. But please, just give me a moment. Give me a moment. It's been 10 years. Alright. I don't want a Y2K bug. Often no to badly, though. I hope it doesn't mess with anything. Alright, please can the achievement pop? Oh! Okay. The employee of the moon. The attack on love. Let's go this way. Come on. Is it gonna work? Please. Please work.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Yes! Amazing. Alright, we go out. We go out. We go out. We go out. And back in. Alright, that one's there. Set the time automatically. Put the time back. Put the time back. We're going to turn the time off. I'm going to change the time. Alright, hear me out. I'm going to change the time to yesterday at 11:50 11:59. All right. All right. It's 11:59 p.m. All right. And I'm going to quickly open up Stanley Parable. Go, 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 go. Quick, quick, quick. We're getting the hacks. We're getting the hacks. Called us out for doing that. Please, I hope it does. I welcome it calling me out. All right, so we're going to jump into it. I don't know if this one will work. Book of the swimming pool. Go. You don't know if this one's going to work? I think it will. And why is it cats and dogs? Hackermans. We're going to try it. You did the 5-year one legit and the OG one. I couldn't wait.
This is the story.
I could not wait. All right, we're going to wait for this. Tab out. I want to grab up the settings. All right, we've got the settings waiting there. Close my office door, can I? Oh!
Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure.
That's actually kind of
What if he
cool.
had to make a decision?
Right, it's 12 a.m.
What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility? He had never been trained for that. No. This
Don't talk
couldn't
about
go anywhere
anything
except
about this for
badly.
anyone. No, we're already
The thing
back.
to do now,
We're already
Stanley
back.
thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me.
Nothing will break me.
In here I can be
happy forever.
Forever. I will be
Forever
happy.
and ever.
Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by?
Right now, has it
He no
legit?
longer had the
That's
ability to
true,
tell.
actually, Primal.
But the one
No one
thing
has
he
it
knew for
legit.
sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough,
The answers would come. Okay.
Eventually,
Someday they would arrive. I agree.
Soon, very soon now, this will end.
He will be spoken to. Okay, I hope it happens.
He will be
We're
told
cheaters.
what to do.
Uh-huh.
Now
Brian,
it's
hello.
just a little bit
You played it
closer.
a week and you had fun. Did you get all the
Now
achievements?
it's even closer. Here it comes.
Are you gonna keep talking, mate? Wait, what does the closing the door do? Was that just another ending for no reason? Alright. It was a little short but fun. Wait, there's so many endings. How did you finish it? Alright, I'm gonna set the time and date manually. So I'm gonna change the time to 11:59 p.m. Change the time. I've been playing all day. I've been playing for 24 hours, guys. It's been a long time. I'm gonna wait till it clocks over, and then I'll see. Nah, the fishing's not broken. Or is it? Is the fishing broken? Did we break it? It shouldn't have broken. It must have closed. Give me a second. It must have closed off. Nah. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this one a little bit more legitimately. Unfortunately, it realized that it wasn't the time. All right, set the time automatically. Let's get it back to time. Beautiful. Okay, it should be working now. It was when I quit the thingamabobby. There you go. Boom, boom. It's not broken, it's fixed now. You said earlier my day was a mess today. I estimated 1 hour on a task this morning. 8 hours later, we've given up on it. You shelved it. Like, you're just not going to do it at all? Fish game must expire within 10 years. Oh my gosh, with a small resolution. Well, I'm going to have to just... So I just have to... Is that all I have to do? I have to open this game on Tuesday and just stay here all day? Wow, Primal, I'm sorry that it was jank like that. Can we save it for next time, Jay? Because I want to do another session of this. I'm going to do another session of this, I think. I'm going to do the Run the Dale game. I want to do it. I want to find the other ones. I'm going to compile them, and then I'm going to do another day where we go through it and just, like, do all the ones we haven't got. I think that'll be really, really fun. Alright, guys. I am going... It's been nearly 6 hours, so I'm going to say goodbye. Say goodbye. Bye-bye. Alright. Amazing. We know where we are going. No, thank you very, 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 very much. Thank you, Zanny. Thank you, Callie. Thank you so much, Bad Arcane. Thank you, Sally. Yes! Oh my gosh, yes. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I'll be playing Fortnite with Walker later. And we'll also be doing, we have a battle scheduled for tomorrow at night time on TikTok as well. Thank you, Brian. So good to have you. Run the game all day. I'm gonna have to do that next week. I'm gonna run it all day. Because I have to run it all day on a Tuesday. I think it's specifically a Tuesday. Thank you so much, everybody. Callie, see you later as well. Thank you, Tyrannosaurus. Thank you, Zenny. Thank you so much, Morales. Jay, I love it. I love your chatty. Thank you so much, Primal. Thank you very much, Murder. Thank you very much, Matt. Thank you, Hales. I'll see you later. Yes, on the other app, of course. Doing a cheeky thing. Deem! Oh my gosh, guys, send some love to Deem. Hi, and good night to you too. Thank you, Maelstrom. I appreciate you. Crawls inside a pineapple. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing Fortnite just for fun. Because Walker and I, we've been put into like this campaign, and we're like doing like a compiled stream, like a friend stream. So we're gonna be doing that. Until 3 years, Barrels, I cannot deal with that. Because we're at 35 months, right? Good night, less than 28? What do you mean? Thank you, Xanthix. Aw, I'm sorry if you're not having a good day though. Batacane all dressed as well. Thank you, Lara. Sorry for the vertigo. Thank you, KB2. Much love, Tyrannosaurus. Take care, everybody. JL, hi and bye, my love. I will see you later. Oh, that is not the raid message. Let me copy the raid message. That is not the raid message. Could you imagine if I went in and just like posted that? 21 plus 7 equals 3? No, it doesn't. Oh, divided by 7. I thought you said 21 plus 7. I didn't see it. I can't see the dots. It's so small. Hug the narrator, not the narrator getting a hug. Morales, thank you very much. I didn't see the divided by. I'm blind. Thank you very, very, very much. All right, guys. I'm going to send you over to where I know you're going to be looked after. I will see you soon. 2 plus 4 equals fish. Exactly. That would be great. Hey, I'd love it. I'll see you later. Thank you so much, everybody. All right. Bye, Tyrannosaurus. Bye, Brian. Bye, To The Abyss. Bye, Sally. Bye, Teddy. Bye, Callie. Bye, Zenny. Bye, Morales. Bye, Jay. Bye, Primal. Bye, Matt. Bye, Hales. Bye, Lara. Bye, Dean. Bye, Maelstrom. Bye, Shalations. By Xanthix, Bad Arcane. See you later. Bye, KB. Bye, JL. Hi and bye. Hope work's going well. Hope you are going well. Durandal, thank you so much. See you later. We're Glorian. Oh my gosh, goodbye. Wait, no, we don't have ads, do we? Are you serious? I'm sorry if you got an ad. It's so small. Exactly. Truly Lost Gamers, see you later as well. No, that's not the raid message. It's not the raid message. Bye, brothers. Bye, Akisa. See you later as well. Bye, everyone. Bye, Bucket. We'll see you next time. Bye. All my love to you. See you guys.